gave me that liberty. Hey, what is going down and shit, man? Welcome back to the late nights with Greedy Vegan. What is up with y'all and shit? Hope everybody had a grand day. You know I did. It's real shit. The fuck is up with y'all on shit though, man? What we got, man? We got Minds Eye in the building and shit. Real Lives TV. What is good? Peace and salutes. J Mind in the building. Sister Chrissy in the house. Robert Jones. My man Robert Jones in the building and shit. What's good? Dark Chameleon. Man, what's the word and shit? What's going down? OG. My closest road dog. It's just woolly hair, y'all. It's just woolly hair, y'all. And these soul and shit, man. Salutes to everybody. God damn, got this motherfucker shit all up in my throat. I'm gonna get some water. Shit clear, let me clear my throat. Drinking that water right out the gallon, y'all. What the fuck is going on with y'all and shit? What's happening and shit? Let me put the link in the chat and shit, you know. Brother Jakob in the building, what's good? Shalom to the Dizone. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. Yeah, we can vibe out tonight. Y'all know what it is off the late nights and shit. We like to vibe out and shit, man. Real talk. Let me see and shit. I'm gonna play another track and shit while I get myself together and shit. Tried to be on time. I was 5 minutes late and shit. I tried to do this shit at 10 sharp. I was 5 minutes late, y'all. The grace period. The grace period and shit, man. Hell yeah and shit, man. Good energy and high vibes to everybody and shit. Real talk. I'm gonna play another one of my creations and shit. Hope y'all was liking the music. I hope you can hear it clear. I tell you, it always sounds great on my end. I really don't be knowing how it sound on y'all. Hell yeah, shit, man. Let me get into it and shit, man. Try to bring out some classical shit, man. Hope y'all like the tunes and shit. Real talk. I can take it back on this hip hop field and shit, you know. Let me put the link in the chat and shit. Somebody come on up here, chop it up with your boy off the late night and shit. Real talk. I've been hearing something about somebody mentioned to me today also that something dealing with the Tupac in the LGBT community and shit, some shit like that and shit. But y'all know anything about that? Y'all hear anything about that? I heard something about Pac's name and shit, or Tupac's name was, I don't know, so I'm about to try to pull this shit up and see what's going on. Somebody mentioned that to me today and shit, but I didn't really dig into it and shit. I'm just now thinking about it now that I'm on the air with y'all. Now that I'm live with y'all and shit, I'm thinking about this shit, yeah. But let me play another tune and shit, man. Hope y'all enjoying it and shit, man. Give me about 5. Let me take a quick 5. Put this link in the chat and shit. Brothers can get with me. Yeah, y'all rock out and shit. I remember when we were kids. We shared all the hurt and tears. No matter what the weather, we were always together. Then we grew up and time went on.
We shared all the hurt and tears. No matter what the weather, we were always together. Then we grew up and time went on. We shared all the hurt and tears. No matter what the weather, we were always together. Then we grew up and time went on.
What's up with y'all,
I
man?
like that.
Appreciate it and shit, man. What's good, man?
I was about to, I was almost about to spit some bars to that motherfucker.
Hey, that
Yeah,
shit was dope as hell, man. Peace and blessings, everybody.
Man, appreciate it, real loud. Salute to
Peace
you.
and blessings, bro.
Hey, that shit was dope, bro. All
Hey,
right,
that
man.
shit was fire, man. It almost took me back to when I was like 12, sitting on the porch with the homeboys just on the cypher tip.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm ready to give them that work and get
Was
them
them
together.
bongo drums?
Man, y'all stop playing like
Let's
y'all
get
got
these
them bars. Stop playing like y'all got them
let's
bars,
get these
man.
niggas together, bro. Let's get
Let's
them
get it,
together.
man. Come on, man. We gonna spit them bars for real.
That's what's happening, this shit, man. Salute to Teo, bro. Got Teo in the building and shit. Samantha White is in the house with us tonight and shit, y'all. Yeah, we about to be turned up in this motherfucker. Shit, god damn, the vibes high as a
Turn this shit
motherfucker.
up.
Hey, yeah, though. Hey, I did pull up a fucking I searched that shit on Google right quick and shit, man. I'm seeing this shit, man, on Pac's birthday and shit, man. His estate launched a merchandise collection and shit that they will be selling or starting to sell now, inspired by the LGBTQ community.
Did you see that bullshit, man? That shit made me so man. That shit made me so mad. I said no, they ain't
They
doing Pac
did
like
that.
that, man. Man, they doing Pac like that. They got the whole fresh and fruity shit going on my boy shit, man. That shit
Hey,
lame as hell, bro.
Man, that is crazy as hell and shit,
the
bro.
propaganda is deep.
Damn, bro. Out of all things
Out of
Pac
all the people, right?
stood
Out of all the
for.
people, right, bro? That's what they gonna put on his shit, bro. That shit,
Hey,
man. When I
hey,
seen that shit, it pissed me off, bro.
that don't surprise me one bit, bro.
Hey, you
That's
know
where
your
I'm at
boy
with it.
Pac's a Jew,
Mm,
Hmm
a
mm, mm.
JEW.
That is wild and shit, man.
I mean, that's my nigga though. I brought to Pac. That nigga, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit, as far as, I mean, shit, in the 90s and shit, man. I mean, still to this day and shit, Pac is like the best rapper to me and shit. You know, I
I
got
mean, you
Pac.
look at what he did though. You know, some of the
Hey,
stuff that
that's
he
my
said
nigga.
and what he talked about, man. Pac, regardless of what they
Yeah.
labeled him as, man, Pac was somebody, man, who spoke. He spoke for us and he spoke well, man. He spoke strong, and
Hey,
I appreciate that man for
yeah.
that.
Hey, he was pushed. He was literally pushed over the edge. Like the whole life of Pac it was meant to be. Like I did my research, you know what I mean, and I know what I'm talking about when I say what I say. But the man's life was came on menace to society. You know what I mean?
Hey,
He lived that life for real. Once he didn't get that role, it went forward that his real life was gonna be where we watched it, we saw it in real time, right? Greedy.
Right.
I witnessed Pac on the TV as he breathed in real time with me. The
Right.
children of this generation, they got to watch him through word of our mouth in that movie called All Eyes on Me. You know what I mean? They made them watch what we saw in TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when we watched Part 2 through a TV, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a whole nother level. You know, the 90s was our life.
it was a different type of vibe.
Yeah, for sure. For sure and shit, man.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
damn, bro, like out of all, I mean, damn, out of everything they could have did or, you know, put out and shit,
That
man.
was it though,
My
man.
man,
Like,
they put down.
and that's lame as hell, bro. That's Pac, man.
Actually, it's because I personally feel like I watched Tupac grow. Personally, that first CD he came out with, Tupac Lives Now.
Right.
That was the first album I actually bought was that album right there. Because before that, if y'all can remember back then, that's all they really saw was maxi singles.
Right.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? You could buy maxi singles and because you could pick the artist's best tracks like Straight Outta Compton. You didn't have to buy the whole album. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying the whole album wasn't dope, but I'm just saying at that time when Pac came out, that first album, that was the first album I actually bought. Real talk.
hey, I think the dopest thing Pac ever came out with was that poem book, The Rose That Grew from Concrete. I think that's the dopest shit he ever put out, man. I got
Yeah,
that
that's
poem
us.
book when I was like 10, bro. That book really made me want to write, man. That book is what
With face on
made
it,
me want to. Yeah, man. No, it actually didn't have.
like
It didn't
from the
have
side.
no face on it. Yup. It just had that kind of that silhouette type shit, man. And it was the rose that grew from concrete, man. That poem book that he put out, man. That was the coldest shit to me that he ever put out, man. Because that's what touched me the most, even more than his music, was
Hey,
his poetry.
That's deep, because that motherfucker was powerful and shit, bro. The rose that grew from concrete. That motherfucker was powerful and shit, bro.
What's
look, you
good
know
with you,
how if
brother?
you get
How everybody
what's
doing?
up, OG?
OG,
Greatness to
what's
you.
good? Peace to you.
What's good with
You
you,
know,
Dio?
if you get careless with a rose, that motherfucking
Yo,
thorn
G.
gonna cut you, and that's the same thing we'll do if you don't handle us with care. We are the rose.
Mm, mm. Damn, I said, man, I couldn't believe it. Somebody told
We
me that
are the
shit in
rose
minutes.
that grew from concrete. Like literally,
Yeah.
all of us, man. He's look at
Look,
my pedals, look at
look,
my damaged pedals, man. Like,
look,
oh man,
look,
that shit was
look,
so
look at this,
powerful.
bro. Look, it gets so deep where we are on the block with it. The block is literally cement. And this is what we are getting out of the mud. You know what I mean? We are farming out of the cement, man. This is where we getting our currency. Like, we farmers, and we get it out the cement, literally.
Mm.
Can't
We in the
nobody get it
we in
like
the
nobody
Are
can
concrete
get it like
are
we
jungle.
can
you
get it, man. The
are
way
you
we get it,
are
man,
you
nobody
talking
can get
about
it like
the
that.
are you hold up, mind's eye. Are
Yep.
you talking about the energy we getting it out the ground? Is that what you saying?
I'm saying, like the same concept of you living in the jungle that's, say naturally based, where we in the concrete jungle. We grew out the concrete, and this is, we farm out of the concrete.
Hey, well, mind's eye,
You know what I mean?
energy does come from the ground. Lightning does not come
Yeah,
from the sky; it comes from the ground. So yes, energy does come from the ground. Yeah,
I
Mm.
want
yeah,
I want
yeah.
to ask.
I'm just saying our whole environment is brick street. You know what I mean? And
that's real. Hell yeah,
we
facts,
still
100.
eating, but we ain't getting the farm like we used to.
I wanted to
We
ask
gotta
y'all
think
brothers
to eat.
what y'all think about that holiday they just gave us.
Man, that's some
What,
bullshit. That's some
what
bullshit. And
holiday?
then listen, how the fuck they keep on giving us shit when they fuck us over? They give us that shit to celebrate, man. Everything that we got to celebrate in this goddamn country is something where we always getting fucked over. So they keep that. They
Ain't that some
keep
shit
that
like
shit. I'm sorry. I want a payday, nigga, not another fucking holiday. I'm tired of these whole
Exactly.
ass holidays that where y'all
Yeah,
can
that's
kill
June
us
holy.
and do
17th,
fucked up
June
shit
that's
to us, and then turn around and
June
tell us, yeah,
17th or 19th,
celebrate it, man.
whatever
Fuck
that
out of
shit
here. They
is.
did that
Hey,
shit. The first time they did that shit was with Thanksgiving, man. Fuck them people, man, and that goddamn holiday.
right. So
But
you
that's
talking about the fucking the Juneteenth shit?
yeah, Juneteenth shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that and shit? Wait, somebody explain that. What the fuck is that?
Hey, look,
That is
look. Hey,
that
check
is
this
the
out.
day.
They
Hold
was
up,
supposed to be.
That
Oh,
is the day.
go ahead.
That is the day supposedly they freed the slaves. That's what
Oh,
that
But
that's
it's
is.
bullshit. But it's
okay.
bullshit though because they reneged. They reneged on the whole fucking deal.
And it's a lie because we were never fucking slaves.
That
How
Facts.
shit
about
Tell
that?
crazy
them
as a
again. Tell them
motherfucker.
again. Tell them
Hey,
again.
hey,
It's a
Tell them
it's
again.
hey,
OG.
Can I have the floor? It's a lie because we were never fucking slaves.
And
So when we gonna
realize
get that
this,
in our head? We were
and,
never fucking slaves.
right, and realize you just spoke on that shit though. You just brought that shit to my fucking mind so clear and shit. Like every holiday that they want to give us and shit, it got something to do with your the memorial of you being
It's your demise, man. They celebrate our
yeah,
demise, and
you
then
know
they
what I'm
try to
saying?
get us to
Like
celebrate
yeah,
our demise. How the fuck? Listen, look. Like I
shit
said,
crazy.
it's
it
the
started with them
dumb
giving us.
odds.
Think
Cause that's
about this
all I'm
shit.
saying. Fuck
How in the
Pac.
fuck
Fuck talking
y'all
about Pac,
motherfuckers
because
come?
Pac was an
Y'all come
agent. Go
and
ahead, my
kill
bad.
thousands of motherfuckers. You come and kill thousands of motherfuckers, and then celebrate the shit. I swear to God, these motherfuckers is the only motherfuckers that can kill thousands and thousands of motherfucking people, celebrate the shit, and then turn around and brainwash them to celebrate the shit. Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't it? And that's
God
all I be
damn.
talking about, fam. We gotta stop
Hey,
all these fucking holidays and celebrating all these fucking holidays. And these pussies, they'll get the memo when we stop fucking
right. It's
acknowledging
simple.
this shit.
It's real simple.
Right.
Hey, look at this, y'all. It's the hole. Look, say the holes in the shirt. That's a cap busted at your ass and it hit, but you put the band-aid on, or they put the sashes on, badges, and They put the the buttons on. They put all that shit over this the Holy Ghost, man.
And
They
let
hit
me say
up.
this real quick. We can thank the Bible because the Bible talks about that slavery shit. And that's all they going back to is that fucking lying ass book.
God damn, that shit crazy. Every time I turn around this shit, man, they want to so-called keep you in remembrance of them taking the pressure up off your ass.
Man, they ain't
Shit.
never took the
Like,
pressure
that's
up off
some
our
crazy
motherfucking
shit,
neck.
man.
Man, we've been
Hold on,
choking for a long time, man.
hold
Fuck
on.
them motherfuckers, man. I'm really getting
They,
tired of
they
that whole
gave the
ass shit. Y'all
Chinese
want to keep
and the
on giving us a
Japanese, they
motherfucking
gave
time
them
when y'all
money.
fucked us over to celebrate, man.
Slap.
Fuck these
They
people,
gave
man.
us money. They gave them money and gave us a bullshit ass pagan holiday.
Exactly, my nigga. See what I mean? Listen, like I said, we asked for a payday. Them motherfuckers gave us a holiday. They give everybody tangibles and want us to feel good. Bitch, I don't feel good.
Hey, gave you them pagan legs, them pegs.
That's all they
God
did.
damn. Remind me of the movie and shit that just came out. I didn't see that shit. I ain't watched
Shit.
that shit.
Oh, so what they gonna give us another holiday just like picnics, just like barbecues? Because that's a holiday to them where they used to go and watch us swing and called us a goddamn thing like strange fruit. No, man. See, I'm sick of this whole ass shit, man. It's got to stop. I'm telling y'all. Look, I'm on fire tonight. Let me go and stop.
Bro,
I
You
digress.
realize you dropped it.
hold on.
Facts.
Let me say something real
The
quick.
motherfucker, life on the line.
Hey, man's eye. It's a demonstration of power, brother. I understand warfare. I don't know how I understand it, but I do. It's a demonstration of
You was
power.
born with that, man. It was innately in you when you was born. That's all it is. That's how you understand it. It's already there. You a warrior.
It's a
No,
it's a
I'm a
it's a
warrior.
it's a demonstration.
Strategically,
It's a
this shit about
demonstration of
tactics.
power. Like I can tell your motherfucking ass what to think, nigga. I got the think tank. I got the mask, nigga. And I'm gonna make your bitch ass wear a mask and get to your motherfucking task. And I can
See,
I
now
can
you
harass
speaking
you,
a little deeper now.
and I can harass you anytime I feel like. Bitch ass niggas always talking shit. I come in with that real motherfucking spit, that motherfucking fire,
Oh shit!
This ain't the
giving you
pagan.
Nigga
that
put him.
motherfucking
Hey,
desire.
he
This ain't
Rick
shooting that nigga
motherfucking
hit the
James,
fence.
nigga.
This nigga done
Shit.
put handprints on the sides that you can't rinse.
God damn, bro. That shit remind me of that movie that just came out and shit, man, with the movie that was about one of the Black Panthers and shit who got set up and shit or got something about the COINTEL. What was the name of that movie that just dropped?
Uh,
Hit,
was they
hit,
saying
hit,
that was
hit,
revolutionaries and shit?
Hitman. He talking about
The
that Hitman
Messiah.
bodyguard movie.
Something about the Messiah or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Oh, the Messiah.
yeah.
Something like that and shit.
The black
The Black
Messiah something.
Messiah. The Black
Yeah,
Messiah.
the Black Messiah and shit. Like they just want to keep uh
Man, they keep fucking with us, man. Y'all don't see that they keep
even
on playing with us. They keep on playing. Man, listen, see, that's why I'm frustrated. These motherfuckers keep playing with us like we stupid. And see, now they scrambling. They scrambling like a motherfucker right now, y'all. Just sit back, get your popcorn, and watch these motherfuckers. They are scrambling. They don't know what the fuck to do anymore because people are waking up in droves. Motherfuckers starting to get their land back. Motherfuckers starting to stand up. Motherfuckers starting to fight the police back and everything.
I've been trying to figure this shit out and shit. Like, what's the whole reason of them keep making these movies and like, because what they doing in the movie is actually
Oh,
showing how they had a hand in setting up and contaminating and taking out the so-called leaders and shit of the people and shit. And then it's like nowadays you keep redoing this shit and making new movies and upgrading this and all that shit as if you constantly just showing motherfuckers like, yeah, we did it, motherfucker, fuck you, what you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what what you want to
it
teach?
goes.
You want to teach our youth that's coming up and shit
It goes back to what I just.
exactly what you did
Hey, greedy.
diabolically and shit. Like that
They
shit is
gonna teach
crazy
them.
as hell
They
and
gonna
shit.
teach them to
Mm.
turn the cheek,
Hey, greedy.
cause that's all
Greedy.
they did from the Bible. That's all the Bible taught them is how to turn the
Greedy.
cheek. So they
Greedy.
gonna keep
Greedy.
turning the cheek
Greedy.
until
Greedy.
us real niggas stand up.
Greedy. Gritty. They gotta
That's what it's
reinforce.
gonna take.
They're gonna have to reinforce the
Gotta get
law
up.
at every opportunity, every chance, every fucking breath you take. We gonna keep coming. We gonna keep beating you. It's the Terminator, brother. You gotta understand the nature of the beast that you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Half y'all
That's
niggas don't understand it. Y'all think y'all understand it,
hey,
but y'all
hey, I
don't.
Hey,
get it.
I
I
sure
get
don't
it.
understand it.
I
I
do get
understand
it.
this shit.
That's
It
why
ain't
I'm
no
speaking it.
mercy in
What
this
the
shit.
fuck is he
That's
You
talking
know
what
what I
this
about,
don't
shit
you know
man?
what I
is.
don't fucking understand? I don't fucking understand how we allow motherfuckers to terminate us and then turn around and celebrate that shit. And then turn
Yeah.
around and act like we supposed to celebrate that shit. That's what the fuck I don't understand.
You got
The
you got
fuck
niggas
the
still
fucking
celebrating
the
Thanksgiving and shit.
fucking box.
They
The
thanking the
box.
white man for
You
slaughtering
need to
us
be
today.
breaking yourself.
It's the box. It's the box, brother. It's the brainwash. It's the books. You know, it's the
That's what I
things
say. And I'm
that
tired of
that
this shit, man.
that steals your free thinking from you.
Hey, let me
Because
say this
I
real
think
quick.
we all
Let
are.
me
ultimately
I
say
think
this
we
real
all
quick.
are, OG.
Let me say this real
when
quick.
you ultimately
We
read a
Hey,
book,
let me say this real
you
quick,
trading
please.
your thoughts for
We
what
couldn't
that
even
person
we
wrote
couldn't
in
even
that
get
book.
an
It's a
anti-hanging bill.
spell.
They still allow. It's still not a federal crime to hang one of us, but we get a bullshit ass fucking holiday. Deal with that. They still have not passed
Hey,
no
look,
lynching
look,
bill.
look, 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 though, big dog. The fucking Asians had one bad month. They had one bad month where a white boy went and killed six of them. And then all of a sudden they get a fucking bill. But we've been hanging from trees. We've been lynched by motherfucking strangulation. We've been lynched by being set on motherfucking fire. We've been killed for
We've
hundreds of
been lynched
years
by
and
the
we ain't
fucking
got one
cops.
goddamn bill. Well, not
Yeah.
one, but Asians had a bad month. Do you hear me? They had one bad
And I don't want
motherfucking
one.
month.
I don't want shit from 'em. I don't need shit from 'em. How about that? They take their bill and put that motherfucker around their neck.
But that's what I'm saying. We can't even get a hate bill
But
passed,
then, but see,
but
the
they
thing
giving
is
us a
though,
bullshit
we have to
holiday,
do that shit for ourselves,
and
man.
niggas happy about it, man.
Like,
That's
come on,
fucked
man.
me up.
Listen. If I go out right now, right, and I see an Asian bitch, and I say, "You slant-eyed, cockeyed, non-driving Asian bitch," I can go to jail for a hate crime, bro. But this
Exactly.
motherfucking Asian man just shot this little boy in the arm. But see, what I don't understand is where was the bullet hole? Why he didn't show it? Little boy just got shot. He want to show off his little wound, like, "Hey, look, this where he shot me at." Like, where was the wound? Like,
What
A
was
I'm
they
just
lot of
saying,
saying?
a
What
man,
lot of
the
this
what was
shit
they
is
all of
saying?
this shit
propaganda.
seemed like a psyop, man. It all seemed like they just trying to set us up to rile us up to make us just snap the
That's what
fuck
I'm
off.
saying. Look, you hear what you just said? Set up. That's what the little
Yeah.
girl do with the dogs. They set them up. It's prop. They prop them up. It's propaganda, man.
But
It's
You hear me?
motherfuckers,
energy. It's
but they
energy
don't know
flow.
motherfuckers too
It's
scared to
making
go
you
to war
care.
because
It's making you
they
care
still
about what
holding
they
on to
want you
that
to care
fucking
about.
Bible
Because they
and
feeding
that
you.
Quran.
They feeding off of your energy. Because you putting energy into the dumb shit.
Hey,
Saying
real live.
Yeah, you got them.
Speaking on real live, you talking about the Asian man? Was this was some recent shit? Some Asians in the chat
Man,
somewhere?
man,
Shot a
it
little
happened up.
6-year-old
Listen,
boy.
hold
Yep.
on, OG, hold on. It
Yeah.
happened up here in Michigan. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Michigan, bro. So the shit hit home when I seen the little video and I heard the little boy say, "He shot me." It fucked my mind up. It reminded me of Tamir Rice. I wanted to go out there and choke something. Do you hear me? But at the same time, I'm like, yo, when I seen the video of the little boy afterwards, he had on a short sleeve shirt, but he wouldn't show the wound. I'm like, if me as a little boy, when I got my first little thumper shit, I'm like, hey, see, like I was showing my shit off. Little boy get shot, he gonna show that shit off. It's gonna be some bandaging. You know what I'm saying? Something. You don't get shot and just fucking everything is just okay the next day. Nah, bro. So it pissed me off in so many ways. You have no idea. That's why I haven't really spoke on it and done a live on it myself, because I'm looking at it like, look, yeah, I'm pissed off about it, but at the same time, is this shit fake? Is they because they desperate? I keep trying to tell y'all, these motherfuckers is desperate. They are at the last Hail Mary motherfucking attempt to try to make some shit go so left that they could just say, nope, these niggas are out of bounds and we gotta step in, because bro, they are afraid of us. They see us coming the fuck back and they like, wait a minute, we gotta do something to where we could take this fucking country back over. I'm telling y'all, fucking mark my words, man.
Like who was the Asian though? Was it like a
Yep.
store owner or something like that? Like one of them corner store
Nah,
owners?
he just
No,
dog. He was a
Somebody just
regular
living in the
motherfucker. He
neighborhood or
was just a
something?
Yeah,
regular. He was a
he was
regular
at
this
his
nigga
motherfucker
was
just
the
living in the
next
hood,
door
restaurant
bro.
house.
neighbor. This dude was the next door neighbor, man.
Exactly.
That's a
Next
good
door
vision
neighbor,
you
man.
got there, bro. Though I can feel that. I can feel the animosity and
Bro, that's what they want. That's what they
I
want
can
so
feel
bad.
the fear in the air, bro. I
I
don't
don't
know.
see it.
I
I don't
might be
see
an
it.
empath.
I don't
I
see no
do.
fear in the air. I see them
Yes,
I
I
got
motherfuckers
a, I
do.
flaunt
got a
they hold
testimony.
on.
I
I
I
got
see
a
them
do.
testimony today.
flaunting they fucking they
I can
power like
smell
they
it.
always
I
have.
can sense it. You know what it is, bro? Leo
It
is
ain't them scared
you're
that
not
flaunt they
around enough
fucking power.
bodies.
But we can't
You're
we
not
too
around
slow
enough
to even
bodies. You're not
realize it.
feeling the energy, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you,
I
Leo,
can agree.
OG,
Dr. Chameleon,
it's a deeper empath going here, bro.
there's
Where
something going on out
It's
here
it's a
in the
the
world.
dig this dark
brains.
chameleon. It's a deeper thing, but it's nothing to do with us. They got us in check. Cause
Nah,
ain't none
it
of us
has
willing to
everything.
go out there and die for this shit. So they got us in
Elder,
check.
elder,
They doing a power move, my brother. They
elder.
showing a power move like they did when they protest DC.
Shalom to the cast.
Peace.
Elder, I gotta just say something, man.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
y'all.
tell
You
you
got
right
it,
now.
bro.
Go ahead, I'm
The,
listening,
be-
bro.
the best way to be is a way to be to not get caught. I don't know how y'all say it. Caught, catched, motherfucker, hunted down. Nigga, the best way to be is to not get caught. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get caught doing what you're doing. We don't got to broadcast everything that we feel. And like I said, I have a testimony that I met a guy today, and he was ripped, man. He's probably he was ripped, and he explained to me how he had just went down to DC jail and how it's so bad in there, man. Like the rules have been completely broken. There's no staff really to operate the shit. So it's almost like Rikers Island up there. And there is something going on. The brother Dark Chameleon said you haven't been around enough bodies. When you get into a main city center square, it could take you, all you have to do is say one thing wrong to someone and they're ready to blow your brains out because they haven't worked for a year. They haven't worked for a whole year.
Hey,
They filed for
our people been
unemployment
like
and they
that.
haven't
Hey,
gotten it.
our people been
I'm
like that
just
since
saying.
the 40s, bro. What's
I
new?
know, Elder. I'm
It ain't
just
never
saying,
been jobs in our fucking community, and y'all
man.
acting like it's something new now in 21.
It's new
But
now because now
hold
you
on.
got other people
But this shit
involved.
went
Now
on
the
in it
other
since the
people are
'60s and the
involved.
'70s.
It's not.
Come on, man.
Listen, Leo.
That's
It's not
excuse
really
making. That's
new.
all that
It's
is.
not really
I'm
new, but
telling
it's
you,
new.
these other
It's
people
new
ain't
to the
ready for that.
people that is experiencing it. It's new to them, bro.
They ain't never experienced this before, man. They're on the edge. They're ready
Yep,
to
That's
you're
all.
right. You're right, bro.
to
Look,
peel
They
your
I
skin
was not
tripping,
gonna
back,
say
man.
nothing,
man.
but you're
This
right.
shit
No,
been
you're
going on
absolutely right.
since the
No,
'60s,
listen, OG,
and y'all acting
OG.
like it's something
No,
new. Come
listen,
on.
Nah,
OG. No, it's nothing new to us. It's new for all the others, and they
No, it
don't know
ain't.
how to deal
everybody
with it.
else,
That's
it's
why they
new for.
No, it
snapping.
ain't, bro.
That's
I
why they
can't
snap.
agree
No,
with
for real,
Yes.
y'all.
it is. That's why they snapping the fuck off. You see people out here doing all this crazy shit. They snap. They losing their minds,
Just
man, because they
yesterday,
don't know what it's like to be down where the fuck we at.
yes. Just somebody yesterday went around on a killing spree and killed like 12 people in like 9 different counties, man.
Dig this.
9 different
I'm from
counties. They was just
Philadelphia.
riding through, just busting people off.
Hold on.
Like,
Let me say this. I'm from Philadelphia. We average 300 murders a year. So when has something fucking changed, niggas? Stop bullshit and
my bad, Elder.
justifying
It's
I
assumptions.
changing
understand. I
for them,
understand.
Ain't
OG.
I
nothing
It's
understand.
changed,
changing
I
for
brother.
them, not us. It's the same
I
for us. It's
apologize,
changing for
Elder.
them.
I
It,
apologize, Elder. I
OG.
Yeah,
understand.
every
It's not change.
and y'all
It's
know
not.
I ain't lying. Most
I
fucking
know.
cities got high
It's
shootings
a fact.
and been having high shootings for the
It's a
longest,
fact.
and we want to
It's
act
a
like
fact.
it's something new now. Come
It's a
on.
fact. It's not new. It's a fact. It just ain't been recorded. Now we got all these cell
ain't
phones.
nobody said it was new, OG. It's not new, but the
But
thing
we're
is,
saying, tell them,
Y'all
Dr.
just
Million,
said it was new. Y'all was
it's
acting like
no,
this
we're
shit,
adding,
us
no, but we're
being,
no.
adding,
y'all
we're
just was
adding,
saying
I'm
y'all acting
adding
like
some
us
more
being in
pages to
poverty
the
is something
motherfucking
new.
Bible. I'm
no,
adding more pages
no,
to
It's
we're
yeah.
adding
nothing
more
new for us being in poverty. We're used to
well,
that shit. We're
right,
survivors. Come on.
right. And that's what we're saying, that the
Right.
other people are
We're
not used
not
to
in
that.
disagreeing.
Right. The others are not, man. They are fucking afraid. They like, yo, what? It's like a fucking shock to the. You know how we say culture shock? It's a fucking
Leo,
culture shock to their ass.
Culture
They
shock.
like,
Leo,
oh
Thank you.
Dig
shit.
this.
Thank
you
you.
up there,
Dig this.
OG. There's
When the
Thank you.
levels.
last time a
People
nigga
gotta
went
Thank you.
inside of
grow,
a
man,
Chinese
Culture
store,
and
shock.
there's
they
levels.
shooting us in the
And
store. They ain't
Leo,
trembling.
you like in the
We're the
middle of the
ones
pyramid
trembling.
of the fucking shit, bro. And
OG, it's
you gotta
okay.
think of
We're
the
just
knowledge to
saying that
be
we're
people on the bottom, bro.
right. I don't mean to cut anybody
We
off, but I just
we
want to say,
always been
OG,
on the bottom, bruh. That's all I'm
OG,
saying.
it's okay, man. Look, we're saying that there's a different demographic that is experiencing this thing, and they don't have the competence that we have. We have competence not to just really harm someone for no fucking reason, or just even
We're not
harm
gonna go
someone like
crazy because we
we don't.
lost our
Yeah,
job.
we
We ain't gonna
right. We're
kill
not gonna
ourselves
go
because we lost our
berserko
job. Like
because
we ain't
we
gonna
gotta
lose it. We've
ask
been there.
our
We've been there and
brother
done that.
or our sister for bread. You know, we're not
Right.
gonna
We've
go
been there and done
berserko
that.
like that.
It's
We'll
motherfuckers who
live
have
on
it
the
and they
street if
losing
we
their
got
shit.
to.
See, when you
These,
raise like that, you ain't got
mhm.
shit. Then you know when it come to it, like it happened, last year, man, we was cool with it. We was like, shit, it's just another fucking day for us. But
Yeah,
everybody else was like, man, what the fuck? Hold on, how am I supposed to
no,
survive? And we like,
no.
shit, we already know how to. That's
Let,
the
let,
thing. We know how to. They don't.
let me add to that. The what is happening now is the everything now that everything is trying to go back to normal. Everyone is so far behind. Now the shit is hitting the fan for
Excuse
them
me.
in their reality. They're like, I didn't work for a whole fucking year. I spent all my money on the most expensive drinks. I fucking filled my house with food. All of this shit, man. And it's like it's coming to a head now. Now it's like a pimple. It's coming to a
Ain't
head
nobody
now.
got shit. And now it's about the
Y'all
bust.
niggas tripping. Y'all
Nope.
niggas tripping. Every other
Nope.
nationality was prepared for this, but us.
No, I ain't gonna
And that's
say
a
that.
fucking
I would
Everybody's
fact.
say
living
that in
paycheck.
reverse.
Listen,
I would say
Everybody's
that in
living
reverse.
paycheck to
I would
paycheck,
say that in
Elder.
reverse.
Everybody's living
listen,
paycheck to paycheck.
Leo,
If you ain't a
Leo.
veteran, you living
I don't
paycheck to paycheck.
wanna come at you, OG. I just want to say something, man.
I
Listen,
want to ask y'all. I want
the
you.
master deception.
Can I speak?
Hold on. Let me get this out real quick. The master deception ain't about the skin color. See, that's the thing that OG don't really actually really comprehend. Yeah, he don't hate the
I comprehend it very well, my
other
brother.
race,
Very
but
well.
at the same time, you understand the whole world was gaffled,
Right.
not just you.
Mm.
But we was the one who took the rope.
The
We took
whole
the.
world gaffle? You out
We
your
was still.
fucking
Yes,
mind. Them
yes,
niggas
sir.
Nah,
still living
he's
good.
telling the facts, Elder.
No, he
It ain't
right.
no
Oh,
fucking fact.
no. Oh,
Okay,
oh.
bro.
The whole
It
world
ain't
was
no
gassed.
fucking
When I
fact.
found out, hold on, when I found out that these markets, these wild ass looking markets that you see in other countries over in Africa, when I found out that them shits were shut down, I knew that this was a worldwide event. Because nobody's just gonna shut the market down. But once this thing got out that it's contagious, it can kill you, you can pass it to your family member, this and that. It shut the world down,
See,
Elder. That's
see,
all,
that's the
that's all I
problem.
got to say.
Niggas
It
Man,
still
them
shut the
believing
world
in
motherfuckers
a
was
down.
on
lie.
some
They
genocide
still
shit,
believe in
man.
a lie. That's
Them
the
motherfuckers
problem.
was really on some genocide shit, man. They was out here murdering people, bruh. And now that it already came out, so can't nobody dispute that shit. And we knew that shit from the jump. Who was really getting sick, man? Nobody was, man. That shit was common cold. And motherfuckers was going in there
And
and
we
getting
in
these
total
fucking tests
agreement.
and getting this motherfucking this pinch poke you owe me a coke type shit.
That's
And
major
everybody was
facts.
dying from that shit.
Yep.
When nobody
Soon as they
dying
got
from
the
this fucking
tests.
disease. What? Hold on.
Yep.
What happened to heart disease? What happened to heart attacks? What happened to blood? What happened to all this shit that people was dying from? Yo, last year everything was the fucking vid. Man, stop playing, yo. This is a
Hell
Fact.
big
yeah.
ass
And
fucking
they
game.
lying
They trying to
saying
see
it was
how
the
Fact.
far they
vid.
can take us.
All it
Y'all
was
need to hear? No, hear
pre-existing
me.
conditions.
OG. OG, I hear everything
Much
that you say,
respect,
and I
bro.
agree with you, and I am with you all the way. But when I tell you this shit is a big ass game, and we need to stop being motherfucking pieces on the board and be the fucking players in the game. Stop letting this shit move you. You move this shit because these motherfuckers is playing a big ass game of chess, and we ain't even in the game. We the goddamn pieces on the board.
Well, yeah,
Facts. And that shit
everybody.
is it's simple. It's all of us letting this shit that got us trapped go. But we all gotta do it. Literally.
All I'm saying, brothers, is Chinese was prepared for this shit. They had generational wealth work. White people were prepared for this. They had generational wealth working on their side. They wasn't worrying about little fucking business stopping because they
All
had
white people
cheddar in the
ain't
bank.
rich.
Most of them.
They're
Yeah, the rich white
they're
motherfuckers
not
don't
they're
give a
not
they
they're not
don't
OG.
the
They're
people in
not.
power, the motherfuckers who was in power and shit don't have a specific fucking skin tone and shit. There's a lot of motherfuckers in power and shit that's
Yeah,
calling the
yeah.
motherfucking shot and shit. That shit ain't got no
That's what
color
I'm trying
to
to
it and
get.
shit.
That's what I'm trying to get across, Greedy. I'm trying to say, man, it ain't the color, bro.
Yeah, it's not the color and
Oh,
shit.
it's a
It's
lot of
not.
motherfuckers up there shucking and jiving.
Yeah,
Shit.
you damn right.
Like I said, all white people ain't motherfucking rich.
Hey,
And when they felt that shit, they felt that shit. But they ain't
if
like
it
us. Like
wasn't
I
about
said,
color,
man,
then
we been there.
why did the white boys storm Washington if it wasn't about color? They
The
was
white
But
boys
threatening
that's the
storm.
their
whole
mother.
They
point,
stormed. The
yo.
white
Think about
boys stormed Washington. And
no,
the
no,
white
hold on.
boys stormed
Hold on.
Washington and shit
Hold
because
on.
they
Hold
was
on.
fighting for
Hold on.
their
Hey, greedy.
motherfucking
Hey,
rights that
greedy.
they was
Hey,
supposed
greedy.
to be
Exactly.
getting.
They were
Hey,
flexing
greedy.
their
You know what's
muscle.
crazy? Exactly, but it was white people against other motherfucking white people. So
Exactly. Hell yeah.
so what you just said, OG, I get what you said, but you just
Y'all
answered your
still
own
fall for
question.
that trick,
You
white
literally
people
did.
against white people? Come on now.
Yes, it don't
Since when
There
matter.
white
was
See,
people
white people
that's
against
what
white
let you.
people at the White House, bro. Who else? There wasn't no black people out there storming that motherfucking White House. And they wasn't going up there to war with no black people neither. Fuck shit. Them motherfuckers had beef with it. They had trying to settle their own quarrels and shit. I'm telling you, it's some white people and shit, man, in this country and
Oh,
shit that really
let's see.
wanna live up to the guidelines of what their rich white folks is living up to and shit. And being that they not living up to that, they got a problem with the motherfuckers and shit. So yeah, some of their own hate their asses too.
remember back in the day, the nice motherfucker wouldn't stop the evil white motherfucker from killing us. He just didn't say nothing.
They still the same way today and shit. They don't give a
That's the
fuck.
point I'm trying to make
The
to
same,
y'all.
yeah. But the thing is, and shit, what you're not getting the shit, OG, is that they fighting for their own fucking cause and shit. We're the ones who not fighting for our shit.
That's the
See,
Them
see,
fact.
see,
motherfuckers is
see,
That's
fighting
see
what I
what
for
was
our
trying to
OG,
say.
shit and
That's
shit.
why
what
they
OG's
stormed the
not
fucking Capitol.
understanding.
Them white people was
It's
like,
the
man, fuck this shit.
85%, bro. Listen, he's
Great question.
underestimating the 85%. Listen, I don't have a lot of faith in the 85% my damn self. I feel you, OG. I really don't. But I'm gonna tell you something. These motherfuckers are just slaves, just like anybody who they told you was in the gate, because they
Right.
had 9 to 5s too, and there's a lot of them motherfuckers too, and they lose their jobs. Some of these motherfuckers go homeless. You know what I'm saying? It was a collective unit to withstand this country and stabilize it and to dominate the world for an extended period of time. They
Right,
have time and invested in this shit too. You can't just dismiss this.
right.
This is hey, listen. I know how OG feel, bro. I feel him, bro.
Oh yeah, we
I don't I
understand.
don't I don't I
Indeed
don't trust
so.
these motherfuckers either.
Y'all,
But but at
y'all,
but at the end of the day,
y'all still
bro,
trying.
we gonna
Y'all
need
still trying
these
to integrate.
motherfuckers, bro.
Philly OG.
Y'all happy with mixing with them motherfuckers. So y'all don't feel me.
Who's happy? Who's happy with mixing with them?
Most of our people.
Man, I don't know. I don't get where you're going with that shit because I don't really see it that's the problem because like I'm trying to get you to see, and I don't think it's that hard to see. Like you can't see that the Africans and the Chinese and everybody else, the Russians and all these motherfuckers is all in cahoots with each other to keep everybody at a
Big
level.
ass facts. Big ass facts.
That's what I was trying to
The
tell you,
fuck,
big time
man.
OG. That's what we were trying to tell you, big homie. Look, it's like this here.
That's some real shit
The
right there,
world.
man.
I
I've
mean,
been seeing that
OG. Look, no,
for the
he said, I
longest.
know.
That's the point I'm trying to make to y'all. They're all
Yeah,
working together. There ain't no enemies among them.
yeah, I know, but
And
this what
y'all
he's
get
saying. I'm
weak with
saying
they
what
the
he's saying
y'all the
is,
ones got twisted because, like I said, they've been working together for the last 100, 150, 200, 400, 500 years to keep us the fuck down.
all right, OG, check
And
this
that's
out.
what I'm saying. All of them, they were prepared for this shit. It's us that wasn't
All right,
prepared. That's all I'm
all right.
saying.
But OG,
Just
you
like
keep saying us that wasn't prepared for it, OG. But you realize the
OG,
shit in the other countries and shit, them people that was on the
to
low
have
in them countries, they wasn't prepared for it neither. So that's what I'm
to
trying to get
have
you to see and
balance.
shit.
No
This
one.
is a
The
conglomerate
the
thing and
the, the,
shit.
the yeah, it's a conglomerate, it's a
Yeah, and
monopoly.
look,
You
OG,
have to
to
have
be
balance.
prepared.
You to have good, you must have
OG.
evil. If you got evil Chinese, that means you got good Chinese. If you got evil
Yeah,
Arabians, you got good ones.
There you go.
Dude,
Look,
don't be
That's what.
hey,
naive. If you got
to me,
evil Germans, you got
yeah,
good Germans.
it's
and it,
yeah,
Listen,
evenness. Look,
listen, it's balance, my niggas.
yeah,
And OG, I
evenness.
want you
Yeah,
to see this shit, bro.
It's not balanced. It's lopsided. And we're on the
It,
shit in
it,
the city and
yeah, because the way we see it, yeah, it's gonna be lopsided because government has bamboozled the world. That's
Right.
the entirety of the fucking issue. That is the stress signal. That is damn near the white flag because they've dominated for so fucking long. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
hey,
us
The
bruh,
have
key
been
word was
manipulated and
world.
excuse
we
me.
don't know how to stand strong.
We are
You know
right.
what I'm
We are all
saying?
right. We are all right. But
Right.
just imagine this here. Just imagine this here, brothers. I mean, I ain't gonna say brother. I'm just saying, just imagine this here platform. Every decade, when the television come on, whether we coming home from work or not, you know what I'm saying,
it's
unemployed,
been called
employed, whatever. When we
brothers.
run in front them favorite television, when we when we run in front them favorite television shows, them television shows programmed us to be who we were at that time before the technology we have now. And the ones who were studying, they ran with the bags and the bags of money and got their property and they still living trying to protect that. So now that we know about this here information, there are others that's trying to protect that same bag of money. You see what I'm saying? Now picture every year for decades, we are following community leaders and TV actors programming us. And right now, we are still back at it again. Wisdom men on
all
YouTube
of them
cutting up.
actors.
Y'all all got fire. Y'all all fire. You can't hire, you can't fire. You hear me? Because in jail, you got 25 jobs. Outside, you got none. Now, this is the one we pick up on. The wisdom. The best job coming. The planet loves it. Because if we wasn't a shit, look how many people we have to go against
Talk God to me. Talk God to me.
just to prove how, look how powerful we are. You want to take away everything and point your
Oh,
finger, and then you go have
God.
fun at parks, go have fun at water parks, go have fun everywhere, and then tell your child to be good, but watch out for this person here. Why, daddy? Why, mom? Because he is a powerful, fearsome person that I cannot stand, but I can't show him. I digress.
Man, you better talk God to me. For real, bro.
All
That
day,
was some
facts.
powerful shit, man. So anytime you ever hear me saying, dog, I don't give a fuck, you ain't gonna hear nobody else say it unless they copying me. When people say talk black to me, man, fuck that. Talk God to me, bro. And that
Right.
was God right there.
All y'all, man. I tell everybody about these platforms, and I put y'all names in there. That way, when other people go to them zip codes, they don't just go there with that same, I'm gonna hit Instagram, I'm gonna do this and that. They really are listening, but they don't know because some of the mothers are saying, boy, I don't want to hear, I ain't got time. But at the same time, they want to see if the men gonna step into it, not aggressive with it, you know, make them a cookie or something, give them a cold drink, a water or something. They sit there and listen at that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that you trying to take away from him. You offering him something that his brain already have. He just need to be established
Look,
into the
G.
reprogram.
When you give a young man power, they soak that shit up. I know, cause look, I do it. I do it all the motherfucking time. I do it all the time. Every time I step out of my house, I try to do it. Cause see, really, that's all I can do right now in the situation that I'm in. You know, working my own job, handling my own family, trying to get my family right. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I can really do for my people is try to put a little knowledge out there, put a little love out there. You know what I'm saying? When I see black young men, black young girls, I try to speak to them. I try to drop a little jewel, drop a little nugget when I get a chance. So I understand what you mean when you say that, bro. Cause I do that shit all the time. Every time I step out my house, I try to do that shit.
Yeah, we all doing shit, bro. I think I'm telling y'all this shit, man. Just for me, just overall analyzing everything and shit, man. There's so many problems with us ourselves and shit, man. If it ain't the fucking, we want to talk about the white man, we want to talk about the government, the Asian man doing this and doing that and shit, man. We got so many
What about
problems within
us?
ourselves and shit,
Yeah,
man.
what about us?
We motherfucker. I'm just watching this motherfucking video. Was it yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday and shit. On my way to the fucking job, to the plantation. I'm listening to this video and shit. I don't even know who this rapper is and shit. Motherfucker, Polo G. I've never even heard of him. My first time hearing of him was from this video I was watching and shit, and it was about him at an album release party, and when he left the party and shit, he got swarmed by the police. It was about 20 motherfucking police around him and shit. What stuck out to me was his mom's put a video out and was explaining why she was upset and stuff like that, and I'm just listening to her, this is his mom, you know what I'm saying? I'm listening to her the way she talked, and the way she talked, she kind of sound like she with the shits and shit. I'm just like, this is his mom and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, to be realistic about it, I'm gonna lay it out like this, right? When I'm talking about identifying your own self problems and shit, like whatever the dude, he's one of them Chicago drill rappers I found out and shit. I did my
That's
little
what I was gonna
research and
say. He a
shit.
drill rapper.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking about it and shit. I'm putting it all together and shit. I'm like, man, if you gotta roll around in your own neighborhood and community and shit with bulletproof cars, bulletproof windows and shit like that, all in your music and shit. You don't do nothing but talk about you got choppers and you shooting up blocks and everybody can get sprayed and in your videos you showing all types of shit, oh, you got youngins around you and shit, motherfuckers masked up and got choppers and banana clips and extendos and all this shit. So when you do hit the streets and shit, don't you think that the police is gonna swarm your ass and shit by the energy that you put out? Does it make sense and shit, or am I the one tripping?
Woo,
You
shit.
you you
You
you
hit it
ain't
on the
you ain't
head.
you
Man,
ain't
look,
tripping. You ain't
listen,
tripping
y'all. These
because at the
motherfuckers do
end of
this
the
shit on
day,
purpose. Oh my bad,
at
bro.
the
Go ahead.
end of the day, the shorties are getting hypnotized. They're getting affected the most by the technology. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now.
They love it.
It's an age number, and it's in the 20s. It might be the 25 down.
It's sucking their brain out their head.
They are done. Most of them they smoke because they're confused. They got hit by the Mike Tyson punch, and Mike Tyson punch out, motherfucker. It's crucial. You know what
Hey,
I'm
can I
saying?
say this real quick?
Let me say this before I give it back to y'all and shit about that whole situation. Shit, I'm gonna tell you what stood out to me and shit. Like the mother, she kept going on and on in her little rant video talking about how her son was pulled over and harassed for being black. This is what she was saying. She said that her son and his people were celebrating his success and all this. I'm wondering, and shit, okay, so what was the success and shit? So you mean to tell me he's celebrating the success of him putting out an album of disrespecting all the motherfucking brothers and sisters and talking about killing everybody. So that's the success that he's celebrating and shit. I mean, am I the one that's seeing it this way and shit, or am I tripping?
Now you saying it right, my brother. You
Nah,
saying
No,
it
look,
you
exactly
saying it
right.
right.
Bro,
well, remember this here.
listen. They want us
Remember
to
this here,
lose our
fam.
shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they keep putting this shit in our face because they want us to lose our shit so that they can go and give a reason for exterminating us, man. I keep trying to
Right,
tell y'all. They
right.
keep putting this shit
I'm
in
with
our
you, bro.
face
Ask
But
every
him.
with you
day,
cowards
day
ain't
in,
even
day
do
out.
it. That's the
No,
point.
OG, that's the thing. Listen, why you think I keep stressing it? Because I want people to understand that. Don't be fooled.
Hmm.
We ain't
Well,
stupid, man. And we powerful motherfuckers. But
And
Let
if
me
we
ask,
act a fool, they have a reason to exterminate us.
if we
right.
so powerful, why are we one Congress
Oh
vote
my
away from being slaves? If we so powerful, why are we in
But
the
we,
situation we're in? Because we don't have no fucking power.
but we got power. We
the
Until
we
power
got to
is in
do.
you,
until we
We
hold on.
got
the
OG.
power,
Until we
OG.
the
The
power
unite
is
power
within
is
and
in
yourself,
become
you,
one
OG.
OG.
nation,
The
Power is
we
power
don't
in
is
us.
have no
OG.
power,
I
brother.
digress, y'all.
I'm
That's all I'm
sorry, man.
saying. If
OG.
we were
OG.
united as one, we would have
Sometimes it's
power,
better
but we
just to listen,
divided.
bro. Listen, I'm not that far behind you in age group, bro, but I'm young enough to know um
Dig this.
a
The young
different.
boys,
I'm
let
in
me
a.
say this. The young boys
I'm in
saved
a.
our ass because if it was left to my generation or above, we would still be kissing ass. The young boys
Okay,
brought
thank
the
you,
the
thank
flames
you,
out.
thank you.
But shit,
I take that
That's
as a
all I'm
compliment.
saying.
our generation created the motherfucking thugs in the streets and shit. You know, our generation started
It
the,
cre- it
you
create
know,
it created a
I got
balance.
say,
It
now
bro.
created
I
some
don't
type
love,
of
I
you
say
balance
know,
the
here.
I don't
program,
love no hoes
the
and bitches ain't
programming,
shit but hoes and tricks. That was
Yo,
our
can I
generation.
speak?
right?
Can I say something, please, y'all?
What?
Look,
It
man.
created a
No,
balance. I just have to say that.
Yeah, you're right. There needed to be a balance, right? But see, now there is no balance because where we made a balance at, now there's a bunch of bitch ass niggas. Now, see, we need to be calm when we get up here and talk to each other. Cause see, the thing about it is, they want us to be pit against each other. Cause this shit going to a shit basket, man. This ship is sinking real motherfucking fast, bro. And if we ain't got our shit together as a people, understand me. Hold on, understand me. If we ain't got our shit together, we going down right with this fucking ship called the United States, bro. We need to stop playing with each other, man.
right,
Cause guess
right,
what? We all got a little bit of information. Let's bring that shit together like butt cheeks and be the shit.
right. Like I say,
Can I
if
say
it's
this
better,
real
not
quick?
to
And I'm gonna
I'm
reiterate
done.
what I said. If it
run off.
wasn't for the young people, the young generation rioting, the old motherfuckers would have had everybody shot up.
Mm.
And them religious motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing but put us deep in their grave. That's why I go hard against the religious people.
Right,
Cause
but
they
I
wasn't
want to.
doing
Hey,
nothing
you
to
right
help the
there. You right on
situation.
that one.
And
I
see,
want, I
and
want.
see, OG, a lot of our soldiers and shit, like you said, of the young, they out there killing off each other and shit over drugs and money.
Yeah, because
And
they
going to jail.
following.
And going to jail. They locking them the
Yeah,
fuck
and
up.
going to
This is what
jail
they
and
do.
shit, doing
Because
football numbers and shit like
No,
that.
that's where our
But
remember,
focus should be. We should be
but
focusing
dig this.
on we're done
If
with them, OG. Fuck
if
them
they didn't
old
no
start the
me.
motherfuckers.
rioting,
We need to focus
we
on
would
the
have been
young.
still rocking to
Fuck them
sleep by
old
the Bible
niggas.
pushers and
Hey,
the
bro.
politicians. They the one
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna be
brought
I'm
the
gonna be real.
rioting up
Look,
and
y'all.
started all this
The
shit
older
back up.
generation is why we in this shit, yo.
say, bro,
Y'all
it's
didn't
like
teach us shit. The older generation.
Fuck
I
them
look.
old
Listen,
niggas.
I'm 36 years old, bro, and I'm gonna tell you something. My mom and daddy, they grown. My grandma and granddaddy, they grown. You feel me? Like they
Yeah,
didn't
the
teach us
they
program.
shit
one
when it
leg
came down to it,
one
man.
leg
It was almost
integrated
like
I,
they
with
was
the
I,
Yo,
scared
church.
to
I,
tell us.
I'm
program.
44,
You feel me?
and I'm
Let
grown,
me put y'all on the TV
grown.
that was in your face
And
that
when
you
I go
talking
home,
about.
they
No,
call
I'm
me
talking.
Triple OG.
I'm
I'm
talking
the
about
Dark
60s
Chameleon.
and
When I go
70s,
home, they
man.
call
I'm
me
growing.
Triple
I don't
OG.
know about y'all. We
Platform,
growing.
I'm
platform.
44, and I'm
I want
about
to
to
ask
be
y'all something.
45 in
Hey.
about
Guess
another
what?
week.
Guess what? Guess what?
My
Guess what?
birthday is
Hey,
in a
if
couple
you're growing,
days.
listen, hear me.
I'm an
If you're
OG.
growing, you're alive. if you're growing, you're alive. Once you get right,
No doubt.
you know what I'm saying? That's when you start dying. Once you get right and you think you know you to your peak, that's when you start dying. You
Mm,
always gotta grow. Or else once you get to that point, that's when you start dying.
mm.
Platform. Right. I want to
I
ask
don't
y'all
know,
something
y'all.
That's
because
right.
Have you-
I'm
Hey, hey,
look, I
hey,
be coming up
hey,
with some
what's
shit
your
off,
name, bro?
man.
Hey, I agree
I
with you,
want
bro. What's your name?
My name is
uh,
Trey. But they call me Real Eyes, man. Real eyes,
I
real
can't
lies,
read
the
it. It's
real
kind of
lies.
small on the on my phone.
double R
Yeah.
real
Okay,
live TV.
real life
Yeah.
TV. Okay, okay. Much love, bro. Hey, I feel you.
Yeah, I
That
felt.
shit
Yeah,
deep
that's fine.
because check this out. I feel like I'm a young nigga, but some niggas might be like, damn, you about to be 45, nigga. You old as hell. But you know what, nigga? I don't feel old. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
That's because you're not,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Look,
I made
look,
sure
my
my
daddy
shit was
just
gonna
turned,
be in
bro. My daddy just
reverse.
turned 63, and this nigga look like he 33. I swear to goodness, bro. And
Yeah.
he
Shit,
he still get out
I'm
here, bro.
still
He
making
have fun and
babies.
shit,
I'm
bro.
55.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, exactly. The OGs, man. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. Listen, what is it to be old, bro? What the fuck is it to be old? These motherfuckers then came over here and told
You
us
know me, you owe
listen,
me.
they taught us everything, man. We ain't old, bro. That's why you
And
think that listen, they made this term black don't crack. We didn't make that shit up. They did. Fuck out
Mm.
of
I
here.
I
Fuck
agree
you
with
mean?
everything the brother just said. Dig this. A foreign entity came here and basically gave us our history, gave us our language, gave us our fucking education, and we think we know something
I
about their
always
See,
shit.
say, listen, I
see,
always say
guys,
the worst thing we ever let the motherfuckers do is teach us, period.
guys, listen to me. We listen to me. I feel y'all. I love every concept, man. But check it out. Like I said, it all dealt with us
See, y'all may get me
programming.
wrong at times. My passion is for the people, and it will always
That's
be for the people. I'm not talking
that's
for the
it.
fucking system.
Oh,
I'm
we
talking
got
Right,
you,
for the
right,
people
OG.
right. You
to
We
right.
wake
got you,
my
OG.
people up.
Right. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm saying now.
I
But if
love
it
all of
wasn't for
y'all, man.
the
I want all of
90s
y'all
and the
to
late
have
80s,
what I have and more. You see what I'm saying? We got to go at the system
right. That's what I'm saying.
that's oppressing us, and
Oh,
we
gee,
can't be fearful.
we all on one accord right now. Just let the brother speak. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Oh, we
We
gon'
all on
we
one accord.
OG Philly. We going that route.
Who is
But we
speaking?
can
I
still need the
apologize for
youngsters.
cutting you off, but I didn't hear
Oh,
nobody talking. That's
ain't
why I jumped in. But go ahead, I
oh,
mute
that ain't
up.
nothing my fault. My fault. Ain't nothing, man. Ain't no thing. You heard me? We all, we all doing it like we supposed to do it. You heard me? Building. And like I say, the kids, the ones that's into the music right now, they kept hip hop that was supposed to be, changed alive. And now that they still getting the attention, we must branch with them, not downgrade them. Because, like I say, remember, we was once in them positions, drugging after the money, go and get it. You heard me? And right
Mm.
now, they go and get it because they thinking that that was cool what we did because we was stuck. Now, right this here. I don't mean to change the subject again. Remember this here. Donald Trump. I don't mean to bring his name up. I hate to do that, but just check this out. A real estate investor, got many attorneys, born in Mexico, shuts down the corporation. Remember, the corporation can't run without dollar bills. It's against the law to do anything with the dollar bill, Federal Reserve notes. But they were doing everything criminal. Here it comes again. He shuts down the corporation. They run into the Capitol, grab souvenirs. The ones who are late with the political science or either social studies, whatever they want to be on, the ones who are late with it, those are the ones who are sitting around here talking about, oh man, we still running around with Joe Biden and the Kamala lady. But at the same time, they got to realize when the president leaves office, in 2 years, he still see unorganized stuff and all kinds of corrupted stuff. He still has the right to step back in. Okay, now here we go again. Real estate agent. Back that I say, good, powerful attorneys everywhere. Sued the RS and won many times. I think twice. I think for sure. Here it comes again. He shuts the corporation down. Once he shut the corporation down, this what he do. He makes everybody not see it because the social media shut him out. Shut him out. So just imagine what they doing to this right now, fellas.
Hey, can I say something real quick, bro? Just to
Yes,
slam dunk your alley oop that you just threw.
throw me.
Hey, look, yo. If there was ever a nigga president, it was Donald Trump.
Right. 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 Now
Look,
you see
this
what I'm
nigga didn't
saying,
give a
real?
fuck, yo. He didn't give a
That's
fuck.
why
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
I
Look,
always
if there
say,
was
can I
any
hold on? Let
president
me
that
get
I
it for
would
a
have,
second, bro.
ooh, go ahead. My bad.
I'm damn, my bad, bro. Go ahead. I felt something in you. Go ahead.
No, it was shit. Nah, man. Look, for real. Donald Trump, bro, was a nigga president, bro. If we ever needed one, at any time, we needed
Shut
him,
it
dog.
down.
I'm telling y'all. Look, it's weird, bro. He didn't give a fuck. And see, y'all can talk that shit about, oh, he was racist. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. He was going in there and he was changing some shit. He was letting these motherfuckers know, and which is why they hated him. They had to get him up out of there, man. They had
Can I
to.
Just
can,
imagine.
He was the
can I
first nigga president, and
because
I am proud of Donald
because
Trump. Salute to that man.
his ignorance to the his ignorance to the powers that be is a handicap for what they're trying to get accomplished, because through his ignorance he fucks shit up. And hey,
Gonna be a real estate agent that
listen,
don't
Donald
fuck
Trump
shit
is a
up.
dumbass, man. OG, you can't argue with me on this.
No,
But
he
through
is.
his
He is. He's a
ignorance,
dumbass
I
because
can't
he talks
And
too
because
much.
don't
He's a
fuck it up.
dumbass.
y'all basically saying we need a president. We don't need none of this shit. We can self
No,
govern
that's
I
true.
ain't
ourselves.
I
say
agree
that,
with that
Unc.
Fuck
too.
this
Unc, I didn't
system.
say that. I didn't
I
Fuck
say
agree
this
that.
with that too.
system.
OG,
We need
you're
to get
right,
out
but
of this
nobody
shit.
said that.
You're
OG,
right,
you're
OG.
right,
See
but
that
nobody said that. But nobody
he
said
do
that.
that
Y'all
every
said
time, don't he?
Donald Trump was a nice president.
No,
No, man.
come
Nobody ain't
on, man,
said
come
that,
on,
man.
OG. No, nobody was saying that, OG. Nobody was saying that
See, this what I'm talking
at
about and
all.
shit, bro. Like our own fucking
Because
problems and
on some
shit.
real
Like you
shit,
mentioned,
listen.
dude, it's showing it
We
right
don't
now on
even
this
need to vote.
stream and
Why the
shit,
fuck
We
is
bro.
said
why the
pay
fuck is people
attention.
even voting? To be honest, what are you
Exactly.
voting for?
That's my
What the fuck
point.
are you
Why are
voting
we
for?
voting?
You
If
look,
we
you
don't
know what you
vote
do? Listen,
and show
listen, when
these
you vote, you know what
motherfuckers
you do? Listen,
what
when you vote, you know
I
what you do?
don't know
You
if I
give
can
these
keep doing
motherfuckers
this.
power, man. You tell people, oh, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna give you power over me. I need you because I'm gonna vote for you. Man, fuck all that voting shit.
Really, that's
Man,
some
fuck all this
garbage,
shit,
bro.
man. Fuck all this shit, man. Fuck
Hey,
all of that shit, man. Fuck that shit. Just leave
hey,
all of it alone and watch how shit change. Leave all that shit alone. I mean,
hey,
leave
hey,
their whole system alone.
hey,
Let it go.
TV. Check this out.
Right.
I wanna, I
That's
wanna,
what
I
I'm
wanna bring
saying.
something to the table real quick, real quick. Let me say this real quick, and don't nobody get mad at me, please. I know it might piss a lot of women off what I'm about to say here, real quick. Check this out. Check this out. I am a married man right now, right? I got 3 kids, and guess what? The simple fact that I know that when I got married, there was a Bible, hand touching going on because I was indoctrinated when I got fucking married. So, within turn, doesn't that make me still indoctrinated? Even though y'all know me, you know goddamn well I ain't. If I am indoctrinated, I'm playing a good ass motherfucking role because I personally think I snapped that spell, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And I sit back and I smoke that dro. I believe in smoking dro, and I believe in speaking the truth and letting niggas know, like, damn, we peeped this motherfucking game. They playing on us, bro. Like,
That was a bar. Is you up here spitting the motherfucking poem or something? Cause he barred us to death, right?
But see,
no, not really.
it's different
I'm
classes of people when it come to that shit though. When you think about it, say everything ain't just that fucking simple and shit, y'all. Like a lot of them, like we talk about voting and shit. Them niggas out there in the streets and sit on them corners selling that shit ain't voting. Them niggas don't give a fuck about who the fuck the governor is and who about to be the next president and shit like that. They don't give a fuck about shit like that. They in a whole nother world and shit. You got other motherfuckers and shit who into political and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Like we ourselves and shit is our own fucking problems and shit. You know, the wars with us and shit, trying to really get everybody's mind to get right. You know what I'm saying? To get motherfuckers to get their mind back and shit. You know, it's so fucked up with us and shit, man. You mentioned a certain word and shit, man, and you start a whole motherfucking, a chain of beef with your own peoples and shit. You mentioned one word and shit that motherfuckers don't like and shit. You know, we showing it right now and shit. You know, motherfucker can't even say anything good about Donald Trump without motherfucker getting offended. Motherfucker can't say anything good about such and such without a motherfucker getting offended. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where we at with this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's like our own motherfucking people is our own motherfucking worst fucking problems and shit, man. Like, I'm so sick of motherfucking talking about the white man. I'm so sick of talking about the motherfucking Bible. I'm so sick of talking about this religion and this government shit. I want to motherfucking get our shit straight and shit. We ain't gonna motherfucking even get to them discussions until we able to get motherfuckers to come together and realize to stop fucking each other over and have some motherfucking respect and dignity.
Man,
Well, guess what? Well, then you know what? Let's change this conversation then. Cause see,
Hey,
I got
hey,
some.
but hold up, hold up,
Okay.
TV.
oh, that
That's
shit
what.
was
That's
fire.
hold on. One word. That's why I hate against the TV, but I also use the TV against him, because Vision is a great master teacher, and you can flip this shit. You just gotta, you just gotta know how to do it.
Can I
Like, I'm
ask?
gonna tell you straight up and shit. I don't rock with no fucking presidents and shit, but I can definitely stand out and see the good choices that someone make and the
Can,
bad choices that someone make and shit. It's just that simple and shit. But you got some of our people who are so full blown with the shit that you mentioned the motherfucking shit. They just all the way wicked. It ain't nothing good they can do and shit. It wasn't nothing smart that they did. Shit. Do you see what I'm saying? Though.
yeah, but
Yeah,
You,
yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Because
Yeah,
of the
with no
brain,
doubt.
because of the
it's only
brainwash,
good when you're okay
because of the
with somebody
brainwash.
governing you. That's
Because
all
listen,
I'm
listen,
saying.
listen, bro, listen. Our parents was totally fucking manipulated, and they were fucking totally fucking brainwashed to teach us everything that we were not supposed to fucking do.
That part.
I gotta agree with
And
that
I'm telling you the truth.
110%.
Listen, OG, I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen, my mom was so fucking indoctrinated to the point where she fucking went to church every fucking Sunday, made me go to church every fucking weekend, Saturday church. And thank God I dropped out of Boy Scout before I fully committed. God damn. Come on, bro. Listen, this shit's out here serious.
Now, I'm gonna give you an example of a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like,
I,
trust me, I
hold
don't
on,
agree
hold
with.
on.
Look, hold
I
on.
wasn't
Let me
done.
say this, Doc. Let me say this, Doc.
All right.
Because I don't agree with going to no fucking plantation and working a job, even though I go and punch in and shit every fucking day and shit to set my days off. Right? I don't agree with this, right? But when Trump made it his business to say that I don't want the foreigners coming over this motherfucker taking all the jobs. Do you agree with that or not for someone being a working citizen in this country? Do you agree
Right.
with that or not?
I
I,
agree. I
I
agree.
definitely fucking agree and shit. That's what I'm saying.
I,
Like,
I, I agree. I agree with that
Oh
I
do you
yeah.
see
agree
what I'm
with
Man,
saying?
that
look,
also.
See,
I agree
that's
with
why they had to get
that
him up
also.
out of there. Guess what? That's why they had to get him up out of there.
that's
Cause
why they pushed him
these
under.
motherfuckers want to replace us. Listen
I
to
would
me,
never give
y'all.
nobody
Hold
props.
on. God damn it. I was quiet long enough.
My fault.
Listen to me, y'all. These motherfuckers is trying to replace us. That's
Yeah.
why they keep bringing all these motherfucking foreigners in here. They are the buffer class and they are trying to take over our shit. That's why when we asked for motherfucking something tangible, they gave us a goddamn holiday. Y'all motherfuckers better wait. Look, I
But
told you I
bro,
was
we
quiet for
didn't
too
ask
long.
for
Wait a
no, but
minute.
we didn't ask for nothing tangible
Lynn,
because nobody is
OG, OG,
representing us.
OG. Stop, please, please. I need to calm down, okay? Let
Wow.
me calm down.
All
I'm
I said
saying,
was
uh,
nobody's representing us, so we didn't ask for shit.
OG,
How was I wrong?
OG, OG, please hear me out for a second.
OG on fire tonight. Go
Look,
ahead,
man.
go ahead, realize.
Say real, let him get at it. Real, let him
That
get
brother
at it. Real.
OG over there turned all the way the fuck up. And see, his volume
I
button is
like that
broke. You
shit.
ain't
You
gonna be
heard?
able to turn that
I'm not
motherfucker down
turning
over
up, bro.
there.
I'm trying to be respectful to everybody,
Kenny.
man.
Oh yeah, we like
To
that
everybody,
shit.
and I'm gonna mute up.
Like
That
Respect,
nigga
OG.
said, I
You already
rebuke
know
you.
shit. I'm with you. I'm with you, OG. You already know and shit. I'm just trying to get some motherfucking some clarity on motherfucking. Like, I think that, I mean, in my opinion, I think that
That's my
our
nigga.
people, our own people is the motherfucker, is the job, is the task at hand, fixing our own motherfucking people. That's some real shit.
Because in OG's defense, we have gate guards over us
So when can we
attacking
get to
us.
that conversation?
I be trying to get on it all the time and shit, you know, like
Like,
try
The
to
gate
point
so
out
the
the
when
gate
can we
motherfucking
get
the
to that
flaws
Well,
in
conversation?
the
if I could have spoke, I might have been able to get something in.
go ahead, you got it. Who that realize?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Look, when we talk about us as a people, man, we have to understand we are very passionate, but these motherfuckers have making us very docile. Okay, we get passionate with each other. See, these motherfuckers want to tell the world that we hate everybody, but we don't hate no motherfucking other people but us.
Mm.
We need to get off this motherfucking bullshit. See, I told y'all I was quiet. I had something to say. Now y'all gonna bring the damn demon out of me. Because guess what? We hate us.
Mm.
We don't fucking like us. And we always hating on each other. And we always downing each other. And we always telling each other we ain't shit. And I'm sick of it. So if we
Mm.
want to talk about some real shit, let's talk about that. Fuck the white man. Fuck the white man. Fuck him. He ain't listen. We ain't got nothing to do with him right now. He ain't the motherfucking topic. I'm talking about us. Now, do you love me or do you hate me? Because this shit is real, and that's where we at right now, today. Listen, we matter of fact, fuck that. We needed this shit fucking 20, 30 years ago, before I was even born.
Act,
It's
act, act,
time for us to step the
eh,
fuck
eh,
up and start caring for
hey,
each other again, man.
I agree with you on that level, and and then the issue is then when you got the 1 and the 10, I mean the 1 and the 0, which makes 10. That's man and woman, right? So we have to deal with the woman to correct our men. That's what's got to happen. It's got to start with the woman,
Oh,
and
I
that's that.
totally disagree with that because I feel like y'all
Huh?
need to start. Yeah, y'all need to start getting on
We
each
ain't
other.
gay.
No, but y'all need to start getting on each other, correcting each other, and raising these young boys up right. And the women need to start getting on these little girls, correcting these little girls, and raising these little girls up right. That's
Mm.
what
She's right.
needs to happen.
She's right. She's right.
Definitely
Speak
right.
on it, sis. Matter of fact, hold on. Hey, sis, speak
Hold
on
up,
that
hold on,
because
hold
that's
on,
real.
hold on,
No, she's
hold up,
right.
hold up. I agree with her. I agree with her. Maybe she misinterpreted what I said. I was basically saying that we can correct some of the problems within the older people's um
point of view.
career, mentalism
Man,
and
it's
that
too
part.
late for all that shit. We need to get to the kids.
No, it ain't too late, nigga. Just how
Yeah,
old is you?
yeah, man.
It,
Fuck the
it
We need to
is
get
older
to the
too
people
late
kids.
because
for the
We need to
older
get to the kids.
generation.
them
Hold
We need to
on,
get
hold
to the
on.
Yeah,
kids.
You
allow
start,
the
you
elders
We
to
start at
got
the
to
perfect
stick
top.
their
with the
ways.
we
kids.
gotta
Hey,
get
The
hey,
these
kids is what
kids
we need to be
straight.
focused
We
on.
hey,
gotta
hey.
get these
Some
I'm
kids
kids
they're
sorry.
stuck in their
straight.
ways, bro.
Look,
We got we.
Man,
I'm
that's
talking about
okay, but
replanting.
we
I'm
need
talking about
we
man,
do
let
have.
them
rebuilding.
be stuck
All
in
right,
their
never mind.
ways.
Rebuilding. Hey, listen, hold up. I want to
Man,
ask a question.
listen, people our age and older, if they want to be stuck in their ways, then let them be stuck in their ways. Because
Right.
Facts.
she's not gonna change shit
Yeah,
anyway.
Facts.
Can I
You
yeah,
ain't gonna
Young
get to
can I
them.
say
kids,
something real
young
quick, Greedy?
kids
One
yeah.
don't
second.
That's what I
One
mean.
second.
change
When you talking
what
about
we
Hold
Like
on,
I
do.
said,
let
no,
the
the
sister
kids
speak.
is what we need to be
Let
focused
sis
on,
speak.
y'all.
Let sis speak and shit.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
sis.
Speak, sis. Speak, guys. Yeah.
I'm just saying though, you know what I'm saying? We got to reach these younger generations. We got to teach our kids because they're the ones that are going to run the future and their
Mm.
kids are going to run the future. So if we don't raise them right, then they're going to keep raising their kids wrong.
Exactly the same thing I was mentioning about that Polo G situation and shit. Like the moms out there, motherfucker, going off and shit, man. Like you know, like you. So you basically because you're benefiting from the riches that your children or your child is bringing in and shit from the disrespect of the culture and the putting yourself out
That's
there, putting everybody at
greedy.
risk and shit like that. So it is the parents' fault to not glorify and
Yeah.
accept foolishness and shit for some fucking dollars and shit, bro.
Can
That's
I
some
say
real
something
shit.
real quick?
Greedy. That's why I said
One
the
second
focus
without
needs to
anybody
be
interrupting me.
on
One
the
sentence.
woman. That's why I said that. Because in this alternative age right now, check this out. Hold up. The woman has the power when it comes to the kids. We could talk about this shit till our faces turn blue. But at the end of the day, the woman is the first teacher to the child. And that's why I say that is where the focus belongs.
If
Can
you
I say?
both
That's
in the
the
house and you both
motherfucking
raising your
birth
children,
canal.
then you
You
are
don't come
both
out feet
teachers to your
first. You
children.
come out head first. You know what I'm saying? When you come through with the child burst, I'm just saying, I'm not really trying to rap or nothing, but sometimes that shit just rhyme. I can't help it. I'm just saying, like,
Nigga,
it
the,
starts with the woman. Listen, when you put your hand on that Bible and you got married, you was instantly fucking indoctrinated. And y'all, I mean, I understand this shit, bro, to a certain level. I be trying to hold back.
I think
But
it takes
marriage,
both parents,
marriage,
though.
marriage,
can,
marriage is
can I
It,
say
it,
marriage is
ain't,
something?
it ain't just the
indoctrination.
mothers, though. It ain't just the
Marriage
Can
is
I
mothers
say
and
something
shit,
without
though.
indoctrination.
being disturbed?
Can I
Go ahead,
say
OG.
marriage is indoctrination? Can I say that?
Basically, we can agree. Can we agree that we can't save the people that took the shot? Can we agree on that?
Can we
Right.
agree that marriage is a form of indoctrination? Can we agree on that?
We definitely can't save the
Uh,
motherfuckers that got the pinch poke.
okay, so
Save marriage.
I'm
marriage,
happy in my marriage. I don't know about nobody else,
marriage
but I
in
have
what
a
form?
happy marriage. I
You
Marriage
put
love
your
in
my
the
wife to
form
death.
of
the
I'm
Reverend
glad
read a
she in my
Bible.
life.
The
can
Reverend read a Bible when you
Darby
got
I
Miller.
married.
didn't
So
touch a
that
Bible,
means
Dar,
bruh.
Dar,
you
I
are a
didn't touch
Darby.
part
a Bible.
or the indoctrination.
I could
Just
bring
like
my
when you go
wife
to
in.
court and
She'll
you
tell
put your
you
hand on the
we didn't
Bible.
touch no Bible.
That's
Darby,
a.
OG,
I ain't talking
OG,
about you,
OG,
Darby,
but the
OG,
Reverend
please
read a Bible, didn't
don't do
he?
that.
Darby,
Don't do that.
Hey,
Darby.
please, bro.
All
I'm
right,
telling the
OG.
truth. Can somebody say I'm lying, please?
No,
Darby
what I'm
Bruh,
talking,
Miller.
I mean, I
look,
feel what
the
you're talking
energy,
about, dog, but
just
I think that's talking about something else and shit, though. But to address what you were saying on shit, I really think it takes both parents and shit. I understand that the mother and shit is the one nurturing it, the children, always have that connection with the child and shit, but it takes the father in the house too and shit, though. So when you say and shit, it's all on the mothers and shit, that's really only on a single parent home and shit, when it's just the moms in the house.
But
But if
but,
the
but
father's
hey,
around and shit,
listen.
man,
They
it's the
found a
father's
way to
job
get rid
also.
of the dad, bro.
You say what?
look, hold on. Hey, let me just can we break all this down for a second? And because I see that's why I'm here. Damn it. Why I always gotta do this? Look, man, I understand what you're saying, right? About the mother. But I had my mother and my father, right? This
Mm.
is what as a man, right? This is
And
I'm
both
gonna
and
break
both
down
my
hold
parents
on.
are
Not
dead, by the way. I want to throw that out there. Go ahead.
okay, and I'm so hold on, let's take a second to bag that up. And I want to say that I hope they be with you, you know what I'm saying? Because that's real right there. So but when it comes to a mother and a father, right? My mother, you know what she gave me? She gave me love. She taught me how to care about a person, how to get through things, how to struggle and be able to still be okay. My mother taught me that, right?
Mm.
My
Mm.
father, he taught me how to be strong. He taught me how to never give up. He taught me how to fight even when I'm on my back and I think everything is lost. He taught me how to fight.
Mm.
Okay, so I am a complete man. So I can get up on these panels and I can speak with anybody. You know why? It's because I have the love of my mother and my father. I got my mama and my daddy cooking. Fuck is you talking about?
Mm.
My mom used to be in the kitchen. My daddy used to be on the grill. Fuck is you talking about?
Hmm.
Get them together, bro. I like that. Get
See,
them
look,
together.
look. I'm
Violent.
trying to tell y'all, man. Look, fuck all this bullshit. Get back to your family, okay? You
That's what it's
got family
about.
you never fucking met. You got family you never met, bro. Listen. When the last time
Hey,
you had a
hey, I
family
got
reunion?
family I
Hold on, hold
never
on, hold
met.
on, hold on,
I
hold on,
got a
hold on,
lot of them.
hold on, hold on. Listen to me, G, because I'm about to say something for real, dog. When the last time your motherfucking ass got on the phone and said, fuck it, yo, you know what? I'm about to find out everybody's number because everybody got somebody's number. You can figure out who the fuck you looking for. All you gotta do is get on the phone and you can make the whole family reunion come together. When is we gonna do something? When we gonna stop waiting on somebody else to do some shit? You got a whole goddamn tribe in your family.
Hmm.
That's your fucking tribe, man.
And
Realize
when
over
you
there speaking.
and when you
We
get them to and when you get them to
we
locations, let them
we
be.
need Copper Tone up here with the cheers in the background.
Let them come back. Let them make it home. Pull them into, like you said, get your family together. And if you do get them together, you know what I'm saying. Like I say, you gonna have a couple of them gonna come up and won't disagree. You know what I'm saying, trying to hang on, clench on to the indoctrination. But at the
Look,
same
man, no,
time,
none of that matter at this
none of
point,
that.
bro. Look, none of that shit matter, man. And that's what we need to get our people to understand. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Okay, yeah, you over there. Okay, I understand that you over there. Cool. I'm over here. All right. Yep, we get that. All right, cool. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. But right now, nigga, this is what I'm trying to do. Is you with it or not?
Right.
That's how we need to come at
You
our
you too
family.
Right.
aggressive right
I
now, bro.
does. I
No,
No,
does.
I'm not
no,
aggressive,
no,
bro.
They
because
I'm
not
real with my
listening.
shit, man.
but you know what I'm saying? That's just he just speaking truth right now. You know what I'm saying? Because
They
that's
not
what it is.
listening.
Y'all always thinking that just because your family is a certain way that you can't be around your family. When in truth is all you gotta do is put that shit to the side. Who cares what believes in who? As
Hey,
long as
you
you
right
all
about that shit,
know.
sis. I'm gonna speak on that because
That's all I was
I
saying, bro. That's
realized the
literally
shit
all I was
that
saying. That's all
I
I was
really
saying.
did. I really did separate myself from my family because of how I felt in my mind and certain shit I didn't want to be around. I didn't want to tolerate and shit like that.
Bruh,
Like
so did I. I swear to
shit,
God, so
you
did
know.
I.
And I lost a connection and shit with my family and shit. I told you I only keep up with my mother. And I think my mom just has that love that just will never die for me and shit. Like it'll never
Yeah.
grow weak and shit, you know. But the majority of everybody else and shit, I'm the one who made a fucking distance and shit between us and shit because of what I was learning and shit, and I didn't accept them for their ways and lifestyle and shit like that. When as I'm older now, and I understand that shit was foolish of me. Real talk,
You
I
know
really
what's
do.
crazy?
I don't think it was foolish
I'm
because I
I'm gonna
did the
tell
same thing. Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's crazy, right? Because if me and my grandma was still together, every Christmas I would still put up a Christmas tree for her, even though I don't believe in Christmas, and I would go out and buy her presents because I knew that's what she wanted.
Mm. See, that was strong, sis. That's what I'm saying. I
It's
didn't
it's
have it
called
in me
it's
to
called
do shit like
sacrifice,
that.
man. It's
Right,
called sacrifice. It's called saying, you
right.
know what? No matter how I feel, I'm gonna do something because I want to make. See, sister, I get it, right? I get what you're saying. I'm the type of person that even if I don't fuck with it, just because somebody that I love is enjoying their time, I'm not gonna shit on a parade with my shit just because I don't feel some type of way. Now I'm gonna let them enjoy themselves and I'm gonna participate in it because I love that person. See, that's where we gotta come out. That's what I keep saying. We got to come out of that shit where we keep on judge. I don't give a fuck that okay, that's what you do, and I'm gonna rock with you. Just cause that's your shit. And you should rock with me on my shit, right?
Mm.
All right, let's put all this pettiness to the fucking side, man. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Pride is the greatest thing that man can have. But when you mix ego up in that shit, it becomes toxic and dangerous.
Hey, I got a question for you. I got a question for you. So one of your families come up to you and they say, we about to cut the turkey could we bow our heads and let's pray and let's
Hey,
join
And
hands
bro.
you
Why
know
would
what
you
it
do that right
is?
now?
and let's
That's
hold
funny as
up,
hell.
man. I'm not done
You
fucking
know what
talking,
you
man. See, this is my problem,
I
man.
only because you like to cut people off too. So I
No,
only tell you
I'll
one
try
thing.
not
Yeah,
to,
you
but
do. Yeah, you do.
Yes,
That's
you
your
do.
shit. Nigga,
So
I know
I'm
you.
gonna
I
tell
know
you
you. I know you like to
right
cut
here.
people off. That's why I
You
always
sit
cut
there and
your
you
ass
hold
off.
their hand. You sit there and you hold their hand, and you ain't even got to bow your head and close your eyes. You listen to what they got to say, and then you cut the turkey and you eat some of the damn turkey.
That's what I do. That's what I do now. I do that now.
Facts. Sis on point. Hey, you on fire tonight. Okay,
I
I
got
see
a
you.
Hey,
family
can I
home.
say something now? I haven't said nothing in a minute.
You got it, OG.
Yeah,
You got it,
Go ahead,
OG.
OG. I'm ready. Oh yeah, I'm ready for this.
And then I'm gonna mute my mic. See, that's where we have to stop because that's letting the indoctrination. My mom, 86 years old, and I don't buy her no fucking gifts, but my mom know I love her to death. She know I ain't celebrating none of them fucking holidays. And
Oh,
I
Jesus.
talked my mom into not taking that shot.
My
So
mom knows it already.
that's
Hey,
why I
do
say
you
we need to
do
stand
you just
firm
do some
because
shit
I
on a
let her
random
know
day for
I
your
don't want
mom? Cause
my
I do.
daughter. Can I finish real quick? I'm gonna be one more second. I don't want my daughter to be indoctrinated. So that's why I tell my mother I'm not going to keep participating in none of those holidays. And she respects me and I respect her. And I give my mom my last breath.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, I agree with you on
and
that, OG. Like,
that
I wasn't
exactly
saying I
that
would
was my
celebrate
point.
the
That was
holiday. I wasn't saying it like
I'm good. I
I
just
would
that
celebrate holidays. But me, what I
greedy
was doing, I'm gonna tell
greedy.
you, I
Let me
straight.
get it real quick, greedy.
Oh,
Let me
let
get
me
it.
just say this and shit. I was
Okay.
motherfucking. I was taking the shit so personal and shit that I don't even want to be around. Not, I don't want to hear from you and shit. Stay the fuck out of my life. I went fucking sometimes a year, maybe a couple years without talking to one of my damn aunts. I'm talking about one of my mother's sisters. Motherfucker who used to change my motherfucking diapers and shit and wipe my motherfucking ass and feed me and shit and take care of me and my brother. I got to the age now and shit, and being because I learned some information now, and I totally forgot that these are my aunts. I forgot. It ain't about me celebrating the shit with them. It's about me not judging them and giving them their respect because they still my fucking aunts. That's what it's about and shit. I ain't gotta go over there and put up no tree with you. I ain't gotta go over there and wrap no gifts. I ain't gotta celebrate no Thanksgiving with you or none of that shit. But I'm not gonna judge you for it because I understand that this is what you're gonna do. And what I say is not gonna change anything that you got going on and shit. So instead of me hating you for it, I'm gonna continue to love you because I know that you're my mother's sister. Just as
You
simple
gotta
as
Hey,
meet people where they at, and that's real shit. You gotta
let me
meet
get it
people where
for a
they at.
second though, bro,
Go
before I
ahead.
forget
Go
my
ahead.
thought. All right, what I'm saying is I don't know what OG's trying to say, but this is what I'm trying to say. All right, when you participate in that cutting of the turkey, you are actually participating in the ritual
right,
of Thanksgiving, and you're
right.
giving that energy into that deity. See, that's the thing, the parts that we don't understand about energy. Who cares if you bowed your head? It's the fact that you participated. Y'all sat around, y'all prayed. You didn't have to touch, but you did. Like it didn't matter. You didn't have to touch nobody. You was in the room when the prayer went down. It went that energy went into that motherfucking deity.
All right.
And hold up, I let me say this one more time. And that's the main problem. We don't understand how energy flows and is being sucked in through the box, through this motherfucking internet. That is the ultimate motherfucking power.
Energy
Can I
does
say
not die, it's
something?
transferred.
Can I
Energy
say
does not die,
something?
it's transferred. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it, sis. Welcome, Latifah. Good to have you on the panel. It's been a while.
I know. Listen, honor to everybody on the panel and in the chat, you guys. How y'all doing? I forgot why I came up here initially, but now y'all put me back on point. I wanted to start out with this. As we're dealing with those that, our elders basically, when we're realizing, the things that we weren't taught and the things that they even indoctrinated us with. I also just kind of wanted to honor the fact that they chose to protect us, because we're standing in our adulthood believing that we would fight. But if they had to do that for the generation, for us, for us, if they bent the knee for us, not for themselves, but for us to come and had an opportunity to stand right now, let us not forget their sacrifice. Let us not disrespect them. My mama couldn't give it to me because her grandmama knew the law. It was a law not to be yourself. So they had to shut up so their kids would be safe. So let us honor and respect them a little bit with just understanding as we are unpeeling this veil. Let us stand with pride that we survived. The other part I want to tell you, the reason that we got such beef with each other, those of you who've been around enough and y'all heard enough history or you've done enough research, there are skin folk, not those native to our land, but that look like us, that hurt us, that are still among us. And that's why we have internal beef. We are not only warring with those of this continent, we are warring with those that have the same skin tone as us. And that's why our fear and lack of trust of each other is there. That's a whole different topic.
Mm.
But to go into what the gentleman was just speaking on, and why I really was trying to come up here, is what I'm trying to encourage you guys when I come up here to do. We speak on how powerful we are. We speak on how intelligent our people are and were. But as we have taken the veil off and uncovered the lies, betrayal, and deceit that our ancestors and ourselves have had to live through, as we're recognizing and speaking it, even if we're dealing with what is going on right now, what we always lack to do in these conversations is come back into the ownership of our power. They did not outbeat us by muscle. They interfered with our mental connection. That is what OG is fighting so hard for.
Mm.
They came in with a different spirituality called religion that fucked with our minds. I'm sorry to curse,
Thank you,
but it
sister. And I'm gonna mute
disconnected
back up.
us.
Thank you very much. I love you, sister.
I love you. I know where you're coming from. We all have had different forms of their indoctrination. That that's why we're at the frustrating point, because that's where it began. I want you guys to understand and know we are at the beginning of their end. It may be a beginning of more of an unveiling, but our answer, the reason that so many people are saying, because my grandmama told me I was an Indian, is because we all didn't go to fuck to sleep. But we had to survive so that those of us can have this knowledge right now, so that we can continue to plant the seeds. So just as Chrissy said, our children can keep on. They didn't do this overnight. They didn't do it in one generation. They didn't do it in two generations. They took children for years, and indoctrinated children. For years. We have to have patience with ourselves, not with them, not with the system, not with anything else, but with ourselves. Only just so that we can be strong enough to continue.
You're right, sister.
What the
We don't.
brother was
Yeah, you're
saying as
right.
far as the ritual thing, we are more powerful. We cannot continue to live in fear. When we speak on what these demons did, it is to be an observation, not an ownership. This is what they did, but
So
it is not
so
what they're
so
going
so
to
you're
continue
saying
to do.
you don't think celebrating the
I
pagan
think those
holidays
that
is
are ignorant,
ritualistic?
I think those that
I'm
are
just saying when you
ignorant,
participate in it, I know
Let her
when you
talk,
I'm not saying that
Man,
you
come on,
ignorant.
bro. Let
Million.
her
Let me
talk,
talk.
bro.
Right.
Come
No,
Let
no,
on.
that she
let her
finish.
talk.
see, I don't believe in fear, brother, and I don't give them my power nor my energy because I am educated about spirituality and I do know what you're saying. But the way you're teaching it, you're producing fear.
Mm,
Our people are just got on here and said, let's find a way to connect. And what you did was come right behind them and put fear in it.
mm,
Fuck that. I'm not scared of them in any ritual they did. Because number
right.
fucking one, I'm sorry, I'm cursing. But number one,
Talk your truth, sis. Talk God to me.
anything that they're doing is something that they knew had power. You don't got to be scared of nothing. The only way they get away with anything is by agreement. They got the land because some of our family agreed.
Mm,
They killed a few, they moved some more, they took some kids, and them kids agreed. They did not just run over top of us in everything. Election, the food choices, your mate choices, your drug choices. It is
mm,
all a choice. Your God choices.
mm,
You're not going to push spiritual fear over here. I can stand and hold anybody fucking hand because trust me, in my mind, you can't do nothing to me. You don't get ownership of me. You cannot touch me. You can't do nothing to me or mine. I stand protected in the face of you and any demon.
mm.
Stand in our truth. That's our power.
I'm in total agreement
Sis,
with you.
I
I
agree.
I
mean,
agree with you
hey,
wholeheartedly.
Copper Tone, let me say, Copper Tone, you still in the chat, brother. You gotta teach me how to get them effects and shit going. But sis was just dropping all types of bombs and
Man,
shit, man.
bomb,
So
Bombs.
bomb.
I
Boom,
need to be
boom, boom,
motherfucker
boom.
bombing it the fuck up over this
Bombs over
motherfucker. Like,
Hey, hey, hey,
Baghdad.
real
hey,
shit.
hey, hey, I don't come in and preach fear. I
No,
just come
no, bro.
and say
Look,
say
look.
certain things that I understand what's going on with the algorithms and things that are manipulating our people that I'll just be bringing to the light. I don't have any
Observation
fear.
mode,
I'm
but make sure
peeping the
you're
shit.
giving it in
I'm peeping the
observation.
shit, and I'm giving my
The
energy
the thing
into a
is,
higher power, and I'm doing my motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And
But
guess
make sure
what?
you're giving it though with that.
That's right.
Make sure
And
you're
guess
giving it
what?
with that. So when
And,
so
and
say
get
when so
and
when
guess
instead
what?
of asking them and questioning them like they wrong for going along, say, well, make sure that when you're in those spaces, instead of going along with that, pray for your family's safety while they're praying for what they're praying for. Pray for their eyes opening. Pray for
Listen,
their strength to stand with me.
I'm not finna feed into the deity because I'm starting to understand how this energy works. Because I
It's however
understand.
you
Hey,
manipulate it. I'm not
listen,
even trying to take you
listen
on
to
a
me,
spiritual
please, for a
thing.
oh
That's
second.
not what I meant.
God,
I didn't mean
bro.
it
I'm
like,
asking,
God or anything like that. I didn't mean
but
it like that. I'm
yeah,
just saying
I
when we
It
give it.
look,
yeah,
man,
I was
look.
thinking that
No,
she meant like ask the universe. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I got when
I'm
she
not
said
asking the universe
ask
for
the
no. Look,
universe.
let me say this. Look, when I pray on some real shit, y'all. When I pray to my ancestors. When I'm asking for something, when I'm asking for strength, I'm asking for wisdom. I'm asking to give me balanced out because a couple days been kind of fucked up. I need y'all to balance me out. I pray to my ancestors, man. When I want to give thanks, I give thanks to my
See,
father. I don't give a
you gotta
damn
be
about your
careful with
spirit.
that shit.
Man, hold up, bruh. I don't care about nobody's religion, bruh. I have a relationship with my father, so I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I
Facts,
have a
and I agree
relationship
with
with
you
my
because
father, bruh.
I
I
have
don't
a
give a
relationship
damn
with
about
my
what no
mother and my mom, and I feel it too.
dog.
I'm agreeing with you. My
I have
bad. I'm
no.
sorry.
I really don't care about none of that shit. I really don't, man. I'm my own person, bruh. Listen, you know where I found God? In me. You know where I found me? In me. So guess what? I don't give a fuck about nothing that's outside of My energy is what keeps me alive. I don't gotta worry about you or nobody else. I love y'all, but damn it, I have to listen. If I'm not good for me, I ain't good for y'all.
That's a big fact right there.
You know what I'm saying? I'm my own person, man. I have to have me together. That's why I keep telling y'all, get y'all family together. Because me, listen, I'm about to tell you, I'm about to shock the fucking world. When it comes to my family, I don't give a fuck who see it, cause my family gonna see it. But we gotta stand up, man. And I know we have a long history in this motherfucker for being nobodies. And damn it, that time is up.
Mm.
We don't
I'm
even really
sorry,
have a
y'all, but
long
that's my
history of
motherfucking
that. It's
heart
only
right
been
there.
like
Sorry, not
160
sorry.
years that they've really been pushing this propaganda.
And
It hasn't even been as long as we think. That's even part of the lie. It really hasn't.
I understand. I get exactly what you were just breaking down too, sis. Because let me tell you from my standpoint. Like I really separated myself from family because of religion. You know, it was me becoming an Israelite and the Bible telling me and shit that everybody who don't uh practice righteousness according to what this book saying is not my family and shit. I'm supposed to choose uh someone, a stranger that has the same mindset as me. I'm supposed to choose them over my own mother and father, over my children and shit like that. So I understand where Doc coming from when he say, giving up that sacrifice and shit just to appease certain family members' emotions or whatever the case may be and shit. I don't even look at it as that. I just look at it as like you gotta respect them for who they is as long as they can respect you for who you are and shit. Like
Yes.
I wouldn't condone going over there and like me personally and shit. I'm not gonna be at no Thanksgiving dinner. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm not gonna judge my family like I used to over this shit and keep separation going and shit like that. Like these are my grandparents, these are my aunts, my uncles, my cousins and shit like that. This is my family. You know what I'm saying? I understand that and shit, but I used to have not a hate, but I used to have like this. I'm gonna love you from far and shit. I don't even want to be around you. I don't want my kids around you, and shit like that. At one point in time, I didn't even want my daughter. When I had my first daughter, I wasn't even comfortable with my daughter staying a weekend with my mother, which is her grandmother, the woman who legs fucking I came from her fucking womb. And I done let a motherfucking book or some fucking ideology and shit separate me from her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about motherfucking just giving in and shit and talking about, yeah, well, Merry Christmas, y'all, and Happy New Year, family, and I miss you all. No, I ain't
Yeah,
talking
no.
about all that. I'm not talking about you gotta go full fledged into that and shit, but you definitely ain't gonna change some people and shit. It's just, it is what I'm telling you right now, and hear me when I say it. Motherfuckers is gonna believe in that Bible, that Quran, and all that shit for the next motherfucking 200-300 years. We gonna be long gone, and motherfuckers still gonna be believing in that shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's the motherfucking problem, bro.
It is a problem. What can you do about it and shit besides accept this shit and learn how to connect with your peoples a better way? You can continue
There,
to hate and cause
there.
division and
Hey,
shit and
that's
keep
all
the
you can do
division going.
is keep following your message.
But you need
That
each
I
other
mean,
though.
but for the most part,
If your message is falling on dead ends and you just got a message alone, bro.
hey, check this out, Greedy. I'm like you. I don't talk to people. I try to not disassociate myself with non people that can understand what the fuck I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And I can understand that they're not gonna understand what I got to say by the first words they say to me when I speak to them. So I know not to say certain things to them. I gotta be chatty patty. I gotta be small talk, and that goes with what mine I said. And I always say this: we gotta be actors, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know you hate to do it, but you gotta act. You
I'm
got,
just
you
saying,
got.
it just gotta be a better way to do this shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Being angry and mad at everybody and shit, and always pointing the finger and blaming and shit ain't getting us no fucking way and shit.
Hey, but listen, if you don't act, them motherfuckers go react off of whatever you got to say. You see, I'm the type of motherfucker, I drop a dime on a motherfucker, a Jew on them, be like, damn, you know they ain't land on the moon, right? They be like, huh, what? Listen, those are the just the small shit, you know what I'm saying, that can cause issues in your life. I don't try to create fear. I just point out just like certain little obvious little things and distractions and pitfalls and walls that the matrix has actually created to make you fall. Just the littlest shit can cause you issues.
I think we should be
And I am
selective of
and
when
I
we drop those jewels, though. Like, I
and
don't give that to people who
and
are
I
not processing thought, even
okay,
just in
sis,
their
you got it.
regular.
I,
I try
look,
to
I'm
give it
on.
to people. I
All
was
right.
just adding to you, brother. I don't know. I don't. If I
I'm
attacked you, I apologize, because I was just adding. I wasn't even really talking against anything you just said.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I
I
mean,
just
we do have people. I mean, I'm not one of those. I don't.
I'm on some Kwame
I'm
Brown
not.
shit,
I'm not
y'all.
on no indoctrination shit. But what I can say is that if we are going to be united, which we call unifying, and leaning on each other and shit to actually like fix this shit, man. What are the steps to take with this shit and shit? Are we going to exclude everybody out and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just wondering, what are y'all fucking thoughts on this shit? Because the majority of my motherfucking family is indoctrinated and shit. So if
Look,
if I'm going to
look.
get with a motherfucking
Hey, hey,
nation or something,
hey,
it's going to be without
big bro.
my family and shit. Do you see what I'm saying? Some real shit.
Look,
and
big
I
bro.
and I
My
agree with that.
look, big bro. My family the same way. But guess what? One thing for sure, two things for certain, is people waking up. And we just got to keep on pushing this motherfucking train. See, the thing is, we can't push nothing on nobody. I never try to push nothing on nobody. If you don't feel no
Right.
type of way, I'm cool with that. Look, I'm just gonna let you know how I feel, and I'm gonna
Right,
leave it right there.
right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? And that's what.
Yeah,
But see, I had to learn. I had to learn how to do that too, cause I was like, damn, man, this is all this. And I was 14, bro. All this great information. I'm 14 years old. My fucking friends thought I was crazy because I
mm,
had tried to, tell them and shit, and I learned, um, me being the type of person I am, always seeking knowledge. I have to try to hold my knowledge back sometimes because people ain't ready for it, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And I learned that at an early age, bro. When I tell you I was a kid, I seen this shit as a child. All this church shit, all that shit, man. I seen it as a child, bro. I wasn't with none of this shit, man. I was like,
mm.
man, fuck all this. I don't look. And then you touching on me and trying to push me down and shit, nigga. I'm not going down. Why you trying to push me down, bro? Trying to make me catch the Holy Ghost, nigga? I don't got it right now. You know when I got it? I got it when them big girls got up there and started singing and shit. That's when I got it, man. Fuck you talking about? Like I always been different, man. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. We need to come together. We need to get our family straight first. You want to know where the fuck your lineage come from? Stop looking everywhere else and look within yourself and your family.
Say that, brother.
Mm.
That's definitely right there. It's
Like
just
I ain't
that
trying to be
even as
funny,
we
that's
reuniting
just
them,
what it is. You have to.
yeah,
Like when are we gonna stop playing? Like for real, yo. When are we gonna stop playing? You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not
I'm in the
playing
middle
though.
of
It
writing a
does have
song
to
right now
be
and I can't
done.
wait, man. I can't wait to get it done because I want y'all to hear it. Cause this shit, every day we fight a war, man. Every fucking day we fight a war. It don't matter what the war is. The war is different every fucking day. Tell me I'm lying, y'all. Every day you fight a fucking war.
Can I say something to what you saying,
Go
brother?
ahead, go ahead. Let me go
Better
and
welcome,
mute
Sister
myself.
Marcelo.
Well, how y'all doing? I had to jump up on here because I feel his brother and what he's saying, and it's hard. Like like it, I know you seem like you probably thinking like people don't understand you, but people feel what you're saying, and I feel exactly what you're saying now. As far as that family part, I want to speak on that real quick. I'm not gonna go off subject, but it's so important that we do deal with the family first. While everybody's out here, oh, we're gonna heal the world, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Within healing that world, we got our own communities within ourselves. So if we can start within the home and making sure that's healed, the rest of the world is not going to follow. If my home is screwed up, disrupted, and I can't try to maintain any type of balance or anything there or get things together and guidance there, how can I go and try and show somebody else something as far as helping them or guiding them in their life when I got all these screwed up things going on, this and that? Now, mind you, that don't mean I'm perfect. I have issues with my kids because they all got their own personalities and, so on and so forth. But it's how you deal with things and how you deal with them. And that's with any and everybody. We had a live this morning where a young man was going through things with his kids. And after talking a little bit, he seen a whole different way. Like, oh my gosh, now I'm going to start dealing with my kids like this and I can handle things differently. We do have to make sure that we are healing what's more closer to us, which is our immediate family and things of that nature, the ones that we can, the ones that are open to it, the ones that are willing subject to wanting change and looking for improvement. Those people, if we get that part together, right, those pieces will all connect into a puzzle that's a little bigger piece of the pie. And maybe these people can go spreading and you guys can be on one accord. And this will make this more profound because you have other support in the same areas and these people are close to you. It's easy to say, let's go out, whatever. If people don't want to hear it, fine. We got to argue with our family all the time. We go back and forth with them about, oh, get out of church. You sitting up here giving these people your energy. Oh, you giving these people your money. You could argue with these people all day long. If they want to continue to do that, that's fine too. They don't got to be stupid. They don't got to be dumb. They don't got to be all these things people be saying. I be hearing people just talk about their family like animals. I mean, seriously, over the last few months, when I hear the church stuff come up, oh, my stupid family, and this, I be like, Lord. But, it's sad when you feel like that just because they're not understanding or seeing the things that we want people to come to. It's not that easy for everybody. It's just not that easy. People don't really understand or grasp things the way that you do all the time. So just
Right.
because it's your family member and they're close to you and you're thinking, oh, they're too intelligent, they know better than this, da da da. They don't know about this part. They don't get it. If they did, they would resent. All you can do is treat them with loving kindness, having that type of attitude, like the resentfulness and the evilness and stuff toward them. I can imagine when you talk to that person, you're not really being aggressive with them, but you still have that in your heart when you're speaking to them. So that's
Hey
not going to help
sister,
you
hey sister,
when
can
you're
you do
doing
something
that.
for me?
Hmm.
No, I'm serious. Do you write at all?
Yes, a
Can
lot.
you look, look? I want you to think this. Every day we fight a war. And I
Yeah.
want you look, I'm serious.
No, I know.
My
I'm
look,
right with
my
you.
shit on IG for real is Trey 9190. TRAY 9190. I want you to send me something. I want you to send me something because I want to put it on this new song. You got some spirit, and I really want to let your spirit show, and I will show you your props on the song and all that. And I really want to put something in there from your perspective, if that's
Okay,
okay with you.
I'll do that. You said Trey 9190. You know what's funny, brother? And this is totally off subject. I usually write. I write poems, and I haven't written in a long time because I've been busy for years. I literally just wrote some tracks the other day because I was listening to Huey and them, and they were saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna put something together." I said, "Oh, maybe I put some tracks together." I ain't wrote nothing in a long time. I literally just wrote something, and I didn't even say none of them about it. And then here you go asking me about a track. That's
Mm.
like this the type of stuff I be talking about.
See, look, energy. Listen, let me tell you something. Energy does not die; it's transferred.
That's right.
It's transferred.
All the
So
time.
I mean, just I heard you speak, and that energy transferred to me, and I knew there was something there more than just the voice. There has to be a mind and a heart and a soul and a spirit and an energy because shit, I felt it.
Mm.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Like I don't, I mean, shit, I don't know, shit. I'm just me.
Me
I'm just
too, bro.
me.
That's why you felt it. Real recognize real. You know how they say real
And
recognize real?
and you know what's
You've been
crazy? A
resonating
lot
with
of these
people.
motherfuckers don't look familiar.
Hey,
Look,
I'm gonna tell you
look. This
something.
is
I'm gonna tell
beautiful,
you
man.
something.
This
I
is
believe,
beautiful. This
man,
is dope.
100%.
Hey,
Just cause
sister,
we,
sister,
just cause
so
we got this.
that was deep too and shit, sister. That's you basically summed up exactly what I was trying to say and shit. I want to thank you for that. It's basically like you. I had to learn that, I really did. I had to learn to not be so angry at my family for not being as understanding as I was. It took me some time to really get it, but I got it now and shit, and I've been able to talk to them. I even when I see them, I learned that I just, even though I drop some gems on them, if they don't get it, if they don't want to, start the research on their own, they don't want to start seeing things from a conscious point of view or per se, I've learned, I've just accepted it. It's all good. When I see you, we just not going to talk about that. I'm not going to mention anything, unless you bring it to me. I'm not going to, I'm not going to put no fucking fire where it don't need to be. You see what I'm saying? Like,
That's right, brother.
I rather, in being that I started to deal like that and shit, my family started to show me and they started calling me, they started reaching out to me and
See?
shit. I was no longer the killjoy. Every time I come around, I
Yes.
have something to say about this and they can't be themselves and shit like that. It got so simple with me and shit, motherfucker come out with some crabs or something and shit. I'm like, oh, you motherfuckers is nasty as hell and shit. You motherfuckers over there eating the motherfucking sea roaches and all this shit,
Mm,
don't nobody even want me around. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So, like it's you gotta let them be and shit. You ain't gonna change motherfuckers and shit. And you can't be mad or dislike or judge someone because they don't have the understanding as you. And if you can't do that with your family and shit, how the hell are you gonna operate in a world with people you don't even fucking know?
Say that part, bro. Because you know what's crazy? We don't be
Bro,
understanding.
that's what I was talking about. Yes, get back to your family. I'm sorry, sis.
No,
Yes,
that's
get
okay,
back to
babe.
your family, bro. That's real.
Everybody do that. It's so a thought come to your mind. It's so hard to hold back. I do it too, and I hate to be cut off. And that I've learned not to get annoyed with it because I do it sometimes. I don't really cut off, but I'll interject and say something. It's like I be feeling that energy, and we all do that. And what happens sometimes people get upset about it because it's like, dang, you cut me off, and then because somebody cut them off, then the next person cut them off, then they go to a whole nother conversation, and then that's where the problems be coming in. It'd be interesting. We just got to realize, like, wait a minute, this person just trying to get their point off. They ain't mean to cut me off. Now when a person just study talking over you, yeah, some of them that do that, and I know which ones it is. But you just gotta ignore that sometimes, But we gotta make sure that we are so in tune with each other and caring to other people's feelings. Just even with that be our insecurity. You know what? Why? Because we hurt. We feel bad. They don't get this. I don't want they dumbass to keep feeling like this and da da da. This is what we be feeling on the inside. So what we're doing is trying to push this on them. We're trying to make them see what we said. We want to make them understand. But why they ain't saying this? You know what I'm saying? And it's like you putting something on them that ain't even them. You putting your issues and your pressures that you're feeling because you feel like you're trying to make them see something. You putting that on them now. And now you've caused a barrier. You're causing relationships, just like you said, Big. And I'm glad you said that because that's what I was going to say. It causes barriers with your family and stuff. And here you're trying to bring them closer. That's another divisive tool. You might as well be a preacher. What are you talking about? Why don't you get you a book and stand up at the podium? I'm just saying that's the way it be sounding to me. So I don't know. I ain't gonna say too much on it, but yeah, we just gotta really be more contentious in our talking to people and what we're saying. It's not, we got to remember that. Let me just put this thought out there. Maybe we should think more like that. Not like I'm trying to make them see my point. I'm trying to make them see my view and understand me. I'm just putting this out here, and hey, if you take it and grasp it, that's good. Get you a fishing pole or some shit, throw it out there. Some grab the hook, that's good. If not, keep it moving. Maybe next time at the pond, and that's that, and then keep it happy, keep it joy. So when they see you, they still more receptive to you. And then the next thing you say, they at least listening. They paying you attention. They ain't trying to put you to the side now because you here talking all that junk or annoying them or throwing their day off. You know what I mean?
Indeed, so. And I want to say, I want to address whoever. I don't know
Can I
who.
get the
Yeah, I'm
mic?
gonna get to you, Dog. So I'm just gonna say this: whoever, free Papua in the chat. I don't know who you referring that last comment to and shit, bro. I really don't know who you talking to, but if you got a problem with me or anybody on the panel, you can simply just get the fuck on. That's what it is and shit. It can be that simple and shit. You ain't gotta raise no hell. You gotta gang bang and talk all this shit all in the chat and shit like that. You could just leave the stream and shit. It could be that simple and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, go ahead, Doc.
All right, what I was gonna say is, listen, I love my family to the death. Um, my immediate family, my close knit family. I love everybody to the death. But sometimes things have to take a turn for what it is, and things have to, you have. I've learned in life right now that everybody's not gonna understand what is actually taking place. Only
Right,
and niggas don't believe what you gotta say,
right,
and that's where the disconnect comes in at. Because when I say certain shit, I actually fucking mean it, and then it goes over the average motherfucker's head, and it needs to be fucking addressed. When I say shit like it starts with a woman, you should be in a total agreement when you are a man. And when it's a woman, she should say it starts with a man because that's where the Bible started out at. And that is where the knowledge is. You have to know some of these things are actually logical to the point where you have to take it for what the fuck it is and move on and decipher it, decode it, and actually stand on what the fuck you believe and what you know. And I know it starts with the woman when you are a man. That is where the base is. It is. I have to deal with her first. Because if you don't, you can't walk. You can't be safe. When there's war, there's no peace. Wizard of Oz to the east, my brother to the east. You know what, man? Let me fall back, man. I'm getting a little mad because I understand, man. It starts with the woman, and,
Why you getting
and
mad, Camellia?
Yeah.
Camellia, why you getting mad, bro? What's the deal? What's the problem? Everybody listening to you. So why you
It's
feeling
the liquor.
aggravated?
The liquor get them upset.
What? Okay, wait, but I was
I,
just trying to
I
ask the
I ain't
question
drinking
though.
liquor. What is you talking
Big
about? I'm
dog,
drinking
Philly.
beer.
I mean, I just asked a simple question to the brother. Bro. That's
I think
kind of
he mean like happy wife, happy life. I look at the woman as the
Yeah,
soul and the man as the seed. You know, where he
yeah.
plants his energy, she's going to nurture that and help his vision be sustained and blossom. So I assume that's what the brother talking about.
Well, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with everything you said. But I'm actually saying like when you ultimately figure this shit out, you actually are physically chained in to reality, and mentally you gotta burst through change. You gotta fight the world. You gotta kill, steal mentally, and you know it's not right. You gotta kill niggas mentally
What you
because
talking
you
about?
can't. Because listen. What I'm saying is this. Check this out.
Oh shit.
In the world we in right now,
See,
there's
you
a
thought
lot
I
of
was lost.
no. You did thought I was lost. But in the world we're living in right now, there's so many distractions. We can't even figure out what the fuck to believe as a unit. That is a total issue.
right.
Total issue. I mean,
Which unit you talking about? Couples? You talking about the people? Which?
I'm
What are
talking
you?
about the 85% to the 15%. That's what I deal with. I deal with the knowing and non-knowing of knowledge of the truth. There's a war going on and we're fighting. And it's being fought on YouTube and in the mental mass of the world with energy.
Okay, so can I ask you something, bro?
What's that?
Okay, so we've done this plenty of times, plenty of go rounds. Um,
I don't think I've ever talked to you.
oh, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet because
Go
I know
ahead,
exactly who
bro.
you are. But it's funny that you don't know who I am because my voice never changes. See, see. That's funny, but I'm gonna leave that where it's at. But
He done been on Huey panel, Eric. I mean, Chameleon. You know who it is
n-
now?
no. I look. I go on to things that get me to be able to open my mind and open my heart. And I take with me what I need to take with me, and I leave the rest of that shit right where it's at.
I hope you don't think that when I say you've been on Huey's panel that I was taking that
No,
in a
no, no,
negative.
no, no,
Oh, okay, just
no,
to make sure.
no,
Okay, I
no,
just want
no,
to
no,
make
no.
sure. All right, bro.
Sis, let me
Good.
tell you something. You are a goddess,
I was
and I
trying to
know that.
remind him.
And
Oh, okay. I was trying to remind him, of where he should probably may remember you from, basically. Is what I was trying to get you to there.
I'm just a person that understands truth, and um I really use my mind. I really use my mind. I don't too much deal in feelings, but when I deal in my mind, I take certain things from that and I put it in that feeling section where that part where you just can't fuck with that. I don't care what you say, that's there right there. You know what I mean? So um like I said, I take things with me and I leave the rest of the bullshit where it's at. I am a man. I am just a man. You can't call me nothing, okay? You can't call me shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Everybody has a name, and I'm tired of these names and these labels. The fuck is with these labels, man?
Ooh.
Like
Say
if
that.
we go and hold on, wait, if we go all the way back, right? Where the fuck do these labels come from? Cause
Where
see,
they come
look,
from.
hold on, wait, hold on,
Ooh, I
wait.
hate labels. Go ahead, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, he's
Lil
speaking my
John
language.
John.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold on. Lil John John. Lil John John. Lil pistol starter. You know what I'm saying? Big this, big that, little this, little that.
Mm,
Homeboy, homegirl, let's go, jump joy. Like I'm a man, listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I'm tired of this whole ass shit, yo.
mm,
And I'm
Little
about to
baby,
start.
baby
I'm
face,
hold
baby
on.
face.
See, I'm about to start exposing this shit through my music, man. And I'm a
mm,
grown ass man. I'm 36, and they told me that I shouldn't be doing music no more. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm still cold. Fuck you
mm.
mean?
Facts. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
And I sit up here with my people every day,
Hey,
and my
greedy.
people cold.
Hey,
You
greedy.
know what I'm saying? And
I
then
got my
they, and
verse
then they
done.
give me shit. They give me
My
shit that
verse
I could
done.
actually talk about.
Is my verse done already, greedy? I already written my verse.
Look, you know what?
Ready to go to the beat.
I'm about to cut you out, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, just let it
He said,
go.
I'm
Let it
telling
No,
you
cause
go.
I know.
nicely.
Look, I know who my nigga is. I'm about to cuss this nigga out, man. He got
Yo,
me fucked
Just
up,
let it go.
nigga. I know who you is, nigga. Fuck
Let
you
it
talking
go, bro.
about, bruh.
Let
Look, hey y'all, I love y'all so much. For real. I can come up here, I can be my motherfucking self. I can evolve. I can get better. You know what I'm saying? And I know my motherfucking people up here, right here with me. Like nigga, if you fall short, nigga, I'm gonna be right here to catch your ass. Nigga, fuck you talking about. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I love you. I love you.
Hey,
We love you
much love,
too.
bro. Much love, bro. Hey,
Hey, you
facts.
know I get on your ass. You already know I get on your ass, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna get on your ass, nigga. I
listen.
swear, look, this nigga he talk a lot of shit, right? And I know my nigga
Right,
smart.
right.
Listen. Hold on, fuck that, cause I'm about to get on my nigga ass,
He
cause
do.
his family up in this bitch, right? Nigga, I get on your ass, nigga. And you know I will, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I love you to death, nigga, but I get on your ass when you wrong.
Listen, listen.
Listen, I got you.
It
I
don't
listen.
matter whether I'm wrong or right. If I wanted to stab you, you be dead.
Man, if you don't get your ass out of here with that bullshit, boy, I don't want to hear
Listen,
that.
if you
Man, you listen.
listen,
You don't
listen,
scare
this
me,
is
Like
how I
man.
turn up
somebody
on
said,
you.
it's the
I'm
You
not a
don't
beginning.
scary
listen.
cat.
Listen.
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 I
Man, I
don't
don't want
try
to
to
hear none of
buy
that
I'm
your
a
shit,
little
bro.
six
drama. I'm
five,
above it.
200 and
I
Listen,
always
look,
arrive.
y'all, look, y'all. He talking
Listen,
his
listen,
shit right
listen,
now, but
listen,
he
bro.
don't want none of this smoke,
I do.
man. What? What? No, I'm just playing. I love you, bro. You know I love you, nigga. Shut up,
How big are you?
nigga. Bigger than you? No, I'm just playing,
How big are you?
nigga. I'm
How
big as
big are you?
I'm. You know what? You know you asked me how big I am. You know how big
Yeah,
I am.
I'm gonna tell you.
You know
I'm
how big
six
I am.
three.
You
I'm six
you
three.
6'3". You 6'3",
Yeah,
right? You 6'3".
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
infinity, nigga.
yeah.
oh,
I'm 5.56 inches
I'm
long.
I'm
6'3",
infinity,
almost
nigga.
two
I'm
hundred pounds,
infinity.
nigga. You don't
I'm
want none of this
infinity.
smoke,
I'm
nigga.
infinity.
You can talk
I'm
that old
infinity,
bullshit all you
nigga.
want
Look,
to,
look.
bro.
I love your
Listen,
crazy,
calm
and it's
down.
funny. Listen, y'all know what's crazy? This nigga still don't know who I am. That's so funny.
right. That's funny.
Yo, I love
Look,
this nigga. Yo, he is my guy, and he still don't
you
know
are
who I am. He
fantastic.
talking shit. I don't give a fuck, nigga. What? Nigga, and I still love your ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
What you mean? What, you know me
Hey, Dark,
personally?
you don't know who that is,
I got to
man?
see if she
Dark
got
Mill,
some.
you know who
Yeah,
you
I
talking
know who
to?
he is, but but I
Wow.
never met him before.
No, I never. I mean, we never met, but nigga,
Yeah,
don't act like
Y'all
we
done
ain't
got
hot.
into it
You
a couple
know what
of
I'm saying?
times. Chameleon
Don't act
is what
like
he
we ain't
said.
smoke behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like don't act like nigga, I ain't got your back, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
we good, bro.
Cause yeah,
I ain't
all
gonna
right
flame with you.
then, all right then,
Don't be trying to hold me, nigga. I don't like
Man,
that.
that's the thing though. I'm
Man,
not, bro. You my nigga, bro. What the fuck is you talking? I started this whole shit off by saying that this is my nigga, bro. Like, stop playing.
Okay.
man, don't hold
Can't
me to
nobody
that
take that,
though.
bro.
You too fucking hilarious, I swear.
This shit funny. Man, y'all niggas is
Oh shit.
man. Look, I love y'all,
Hey,
man.
hey,
I
hey, you.
see. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. That's how I know we ain't African, motherfucker. We niggas, man. Fuck you talking about, bro. Play with us if you want to, nigga. We'll
Excuse me.
snap off on your dumb ass.
I call myself a nigga,
Nah,
and
nah. Look, I say that because you know it's easier for people to handle. If I say God, like you know how I get down. If I say God, it rub people the wrong way. So don't ever get it twisted. But nigga, we all gods. Fuck you talking about.
It's a lot of words that rub motherfuckers the wrong way and shit. Just
That's
like you said,
why.
them titles, bro. Them
Yeah,
fucking
man.
titles
Facts.
and shit, bro.
I try not to go there, man. But it is what it is, man. Cause we all speak the same fucking language, man. The fuck? Like when we gonna get off that fucking language shit, man? We didn't even speak this shit before these motherfuckers got here. So what now? We really
Right.
didn't even talk a
God
lot,
damn it.
motherfucker. We speaking tone. We speaking tone and singing and hieroglyphs and shit, man. Fuck
Hey,
out of
hey,
here,
Mm-hmm.
man.
somebody told me we don't have
Moving
no
goalposts.
rhythm in the English language, and I
What?
was
We
listening, and I
are the
was just
rhythm in the
like,
English language. They took
hold
our
up,
shit.
let me speak. Hold up, bro. Listen, when I was listening, I'm just like, oh, what is they talking about? We don't have any rhythm. Listen, we have mad rhythm. Rhythm is the billion-dollar business that's running the world right now. Rhythm, vibration, and learning energy. And that's our problem. We don't understand the vibrations within our energy, within our power. And we could fucking run this motherfucker off of the fucking vibration and the energy we generate within the masses because they show us in our faces because it's being done within the leagues, within the NBA, the NFL. It generates a lot of energy. And who are your main players? Black players.
All I realize, I want to say this real quick. why
But
that
don't hate
word
though.
God.
Don't hate. I don't like you hating all
Hold
the
on,
time, Big
cause
Philly.
all I
I don't like
I've been
that.
quiet, man. Let me say this: the reason I don't like the word God, when you say God, reverse it and say dog, because basically that's what it is. Reverse it, and you'll see how the motherfuckers been tricking us. That's why I don't like that word
Big
God.
dog, big dog, big
Because if
dog.
you
I
say
understand
dog
what you're
every
saying.
time you think of God,
I
now you
understand
know
what
how
you're
they
saying.
fucked us.
I understand exactly what you're saying, big dog. Like, don't think I don't, man. I listen when I tell you that's why I get mad at myself. I overthink every goddamn thing, bro. I
That's why I
literally
hate that
overthink
word
everything.
God.
So
Because
I get what
it
you're
got
saying. I thought
my
about it. I
nickname
thought
in there,
about it.
dog.
I thought about it, bro. I have. So I understand what you're saying. I just need I look, I need people to understand where I'm coming from. So I try to speak in a simple term. Not that I don't feel like my people is intelligent. I just feel like, look, I talk to a lot of teenagers, man. For real. I do. I ain't bullshitting. I talk to a lot of young fellas. So, you know, I have to bring my speech down a little bit so that these young cats can understand me, man. That's why I do a lot of cussing and stuff, because that's what they understand. And when I talk to them, I need them to understand me. So, I don't get on here, man, and it's just I be riled up from the day because I didn't spoke to a couple young cats and they got my fire going. So I don't really mean to, put it off on y'all like that, man. It's just I really have a fire in me for doing what's right to
So
make sure
you
that we
mad? So
okay.
so 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 you mad at me and shit, right?
Nah, man, what are you talking about,
Man,
bro?
he was mad at me earlier because he kept saying I kept cutting everybody off and shit. When
Y'all
y'all
said the
really
same
wouldn't
thing
let me
about
speak.
me. I agree with you, bro. You know what? That's why I'm sorry I cut you off, man, but I just have to give you some love. Much love, bro. Peace and power, bro. Go ahead.
I agree with everybody on the chat. I just think we all tapping in from our individual standpoints on it and shit. But I don't think anybody's saying anything that's wrong. I don't. Let me ask y'all this and shit. All this that we do, right? Does it makes us feel good that we're going to transition? Like this, I mean, how I want to say this? Like, is it going to make our transition more smooth? Just to know, make it a little more easy going and shit. Just to know that our children and shit is going in the right direction. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you know what? You know what? Hey, can I say something real quick, OG? And this is straight up, man. You know when I will be happy as a young 36-year-old man, a real man. You know where I'll be happy? When I can show my son how to till the land.
Mm,
Now, and that's all the fuck I gotta say. I digress.
mm. Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
Hey,
I
Philly,
hey,
feel like
gritty, gritty, gritty,
I feel like the
gritty,
shit that I'm not gonna
gritty.
see a part of the motherfucking freedom. I don't think I'm gonna see it. I think I'm looking at us right now and shit on this panel. I look at what's going on in the streets and all that shit, and on many other panels and shit. Motherfuckers, it's so much chaos amongst ourselves when it comes to certain shit. I don't see
Gritty.
this shit happening or changing for us anytime soon. So that's why I'm mad and shit. Maybe I just think it myself. I think I'm doing all this for my children to
Hey,
be
OG, hey,
in
OG.
the best of it,
You notice what I said, right? I said when I could teach my son how to till land.
Gritty.
I said
Gritty.
my
Can I
son.
say this?
You
Can
feel
I
me?
say
All
this?
right,
And
that's all I gotta say.
I agree with the brother. And Greedy, check this out. The thing that what the problem is, it is there's so many labels and so much mischief going in where mistakes are gonna be made. You can just pretty much count on it.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
and whether you have a father in your life or a mother in your life, whether you have both, whether you have not, it's been proven that it does not work out for everybody. I didn't have both. And I'm not bragging by any means. I only had my mom. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm saying it's different strokes for every folks. And at the end of the day, some of us are not gonna make it. I already see it, bro. I might not make it
I
We
mean, I'm
already
being
know the
real.
ones that ain't gonna make it. The ones that took
because
that jab.
listen,
Look,
The
I'm
hold
gonna
ones
up.
tell
that
you
know
right
they
I
gonna
now.
make
I
wasn't
mean,
done.
make
Uh,
it. What do you mean, dog? What do you mean when you say make it? What do you mean by that? And clarify that. Make it where? Make it to what?
Make it to a point where you are the fucking oracle, like in the movie Pathfinder. They had the Indian
so you mean to say,
oracles.
so you saying motherfuckers won't make it to be old? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're not
They
gonna
not gonna
be
make it.
they. Okay, so when you say that, I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm just speaking for myself, bro. Uh, my spirit will never ever die. My energy will always move
Oh,
on.
but
Like I said, energy does
I
not
only
die.
mean in the physical. I
Energy
only
does
mean
not die. It's transferred. So
listen,
it really
bro.
don't matter.
I only meant in like the physical form of the nature of what you are experiencing right now in your life and the things that are going on. See, listen, I don't like Monopoly. When you go back to when you pass go and you get to 200, what if they're talking about 200 brain cells where you forgetting and not knowing who you the fuck you are? You know what I'm saying? Look at Monopoly, because that's what this world is. They have a monopoly on everything. And we could talk about things in history that was fighting against the monopoly, but eventually the monopoly won. All of the outcasts that fought against the system, they're dead. From Hitler to Malcolm X to Martin Luther King, Tupac, anybody you could think of that fought against the system, they're dead. Pablo Escobar, El
So
Chapo. Listen, this thing is, listen, it's a script being played, but they always have control of the fucking narrative. And they make you care about what the fuck they want you to care about, whether it be true or fake. But
they
it's up
lost
to
the
you.
control, though, Chameleon. They're losing the
Huh?
control, sweetheart. They're
Excuse me?
losing and have lost a lot of this control that you're talking about, right? This is what
Mm-hmm.
problem right
Mm-hmm.
now. We're coming a hold in a grasp with a lot of things.
I'm agreeing with that. But
Hmm.
check it out. When it
It
comes
kind
to
of sounds like a
you,
cheerleader from this side to me. I'm
no,
just saying.
no. Listen, when it comes to you and me,
Hmm.
we are a part of 15%. We think we are the 85. We're not. This sister soul, I love you to death, but check this out. You're smart. Your knowledge is within the 15%. You're not a part of the 85%. And that creates mad issues.
And I disagree with the sister
So
because more people are taking that jab than that's not taking that jab. They had
you
over six.
disagree?
They
Wait.
had over
The
You
80 the
60%
disagree
taking
with what,
that
85%,
bro?
jab.
the 85% getting a jab, bro.
I'm confused, Leo. What you disagreeing with?
Basically, more people is taking that jab than is not taking that jab. So they
Right,
in
I
but
total.
agree.
They in
wait.
control.
Excuse me, Dr. Million. Hold on, I gotta clarify. What are you talking about though? Because I never even was talking about the shot. So what do you mean?
You said
Why
people
are
were
you
waking.
disagreeing
Didn't you say
with me
people
about
were
something?
sister? Didn't you
Mhm,
say people were waking up? That's
mhm.
what I
I know.
disagreed about.
Wh- no, no, I
And
didn't
it's
say
not,
people were
and you
waking.
know it ain't nothing personal. I'm just saying more
No,
people.
no, and I want to clarify because you
Go ahead, go
misheard.
ahead,
That's
sister.
why I'm trying to clarify this for you, not for myself, but for you, dear. What happened was I said that they don't have the control. I never said anything about waking up unless I said something I remember saying. I thought that I said if I'm wrong, you can correct me, but I thought that I said that they're losing that control because people are waking up and becoming aware of what's going on. We are too enlightened, like us, the 15% he's talking about, right? The 15% are awakened and aware. So the power and control that these so-called powers that be thought they had over everybody, right? Now they looking like, oh snap, we thought we had them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I just want to clarify what I meant. Maybe you didn't understand, and I hope it didn't come across something else because that's all I was saying.
No, sister, you okay? I was just saying my
Oh,
piece.
thanks,
That's all
thanks.
it was. No
Right, that's
disrespect,
fine.
no
Your
no
point was just
argument.
that you disagreed with me, and I
Yeah,
just wanted
yeah.
to verify what
Yeah,
you were disagreeing with, and
she
you
she's
misconceived
saying
what I was saying.
she's saying what I'm saying because it's not 85% right now. It's like 80% and a 20%. We've jumped the whole 5% on knowledge to the truth, Leonardo. The things that you agree with, the things that Gritty Vegan agree with, the things that Sister Soul agree with, the same thing that everybody on a panel and my
All
man
I'm
right
saying is
there,
Dark
we
Chameleon.
all in
More
agreement.
people are
Even
taking that
Chrissy,
jab than is not taking that
listen,
jab. That's
listen.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, because the 80% gonna take the jab, nigga. Listen, you ain't saying nothing new. That's where we at with it. Listen, hey, listen, I'm so past that shot, and I've went light years ahead of that bitch. That's what my head is. I don't want to do that, bro, but you kind of pushing me. The shot, bro, that is a
No,
part of the
you pushing
script.
yourself.
Hey, listen, you're pushing me because I don't really want to talk about that shit. You feel me? I'm just saying,
It's a
bro. Like,
reality. We have to
I
talk
know
about
it's
it
the reality,
because it's
bro.
happening every day.
I'm all right, bro. I'm done.
We don't have to talk about people getting the shot because they getting the shot, brother. That's up to them, and that's their decision. People have the right to be in their own thoughts and feelings and what they accepting and what they want to do. That's the
Yo,
same thing I was
can
just
we
saying about
just
the
understand
Christian
that?
people.
Can we
Yeah,
understand that? Yo,
wait,
we
one
all
second,
different.
brother.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you
I'm
let me
sorry. I'm
finish
sorry.
one sentence? Okay. I swear I'm gonna shut up. All I'm saying is that we have to be acceptance to what people do, bro. You cannot be, oh, they doing a shot. These people and talking about it and giving energy towards what they doing. That's not a part of what you're doing. So that's not important. The people that want to listen to you, fine. We don't have to give the energy to what they're doing because we already know what they're doing and they can't help it. They blindsided. They they just brainwashed. I mean, they got so many issues. So you have to feel sorry for these people and not be, talking about them like, I don't know. To me, it just seemed like it'd be too much energy on the wrong stuff because it's not important. We know that there are so many people that are lost and, they just confused and they can't help that. They've been doing things that they shouldn't be doing, putting things in their bodies they shouldn't. They weak, their energy is low, they have low vibrational frequencies throughout their body, so they're not resonant to the right things. They're making the wrong choices. I mean, it is what it is. But that's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Hey,
I kind of see,
you know
we all
what,
speaking
man?
some good shit. Like like I'm saying, it's just more problems amongst ourselves and shit. We talking about motherfuckers taking the jabs and shit. You motherfuckers out here, the youngest is still in the streets selling crack.
Yeah,
Youngest still out there, motherfuckers selling dope and shit, and going up in strip clubs, making it rain. Breezes, the young women still on the internet and
gritty.
shit, shaking and twerking ass for money. You know what I mean? We talking
What Sister Soul said, no, bro.
shit.
What Sister Soul said, though, bro, that was so true, because that applies to our family members too. And remember everything she just said. That applies to our family, people that we love, people we trust. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I just had to say that, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean, you on it though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, don't get me wrong and shit. Like, I'm gonna speak from my personal experience and shit. Like, when I went through my whole ordeal, getting ready to go up in here and prepare myself for surgery for this cancer that I had in my damn bladder, my family was there. Whether we disagreed and motherfucking who was a Christian and I don't eat pork and you drink too much, and all that shit was put aside and shit. And they showed me that they cared for me as a family member, as a son, as a nephew, as a grandchild. You as a cousin. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like what I mean, so what does the word unity mean and shit? You mean to tell me and shit that don't include family? So when we talk about unity, that's why I was asking you and shit, Doc. When you say people ain't gonna make it, people ain't gonna make it to where and shit, you know, and where are we making it to? The people that know something, where are we making it to?
I'm sorry, vegan, but that part, brother, where's they making it to? Where we trying to make it? Whatever you doing, you go do it. Everybody got a journey. Wherever you meet, you meet. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get that question and shit answered though, Doc. When you say a lot of people ain't gonna make it, what is making it? Making it to where? To what? Because if
Putting
you want to
energy
talk about
towards
the
stuff that's
if you want to talk about the overall freedom of the people, shit, I mean, I'm just gonna be genuine. I don't think none of us on this panel gonna see that shit.
Come on, Gritty.
So
that
what? So
part.
what are you talking about, bro? You know what are we making it to and shit? That's why I'm asking this shit. Like, what are we doing this for? Are we doing this for the comfort, you know, and our mentalities, knowing that we did the right thing for our children that we're gonna, you know, leave behind, and they're gonna become, you know, we're gonna be ancestors one day, and they'll be the futures and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
part.
that's what I'm trying to figure out and shit. Like, we can't even fucking get on and correct our own selves and shit. And we thinking so far ahead and shit. We thinking about the future. We thinking about this and that and
Yes,
shit.
yes,
We
we
talking about
should,
motherfuckers getting shots
we need to be
and you
proactive.
know, and motherfuckers voting and all this shit. That's just some of the fucking problems and shit. Like I say, the youngest is still out there on the corners right now and shit, packing that motherfucking heat and
When I,
shit, and selling that
hey,
motherfucking crack in that
Gritty,
motherfucking door.
Facts.
They still
Gritty,
doing that shit right
I'm
along with
here
the
to answer your
elders
question.
and the other
I,
motherfuckers getting V shots and shit. Them youngers is
I
still
agree
out there
with
on the
everything you
corner and
said,
up in them
Gritty.
clubs and shit, bro.
Gritty, I agree
Come on,
with
Gritty.
everything you just said. And I'm about to give you the answer to your question, brother. When I say we all ain't gonna make it, I mean that shit literally. We ain't gonna make it. We all ain't gonna make it. Even listen, there's gonna be levels to this shit. Some of us are gonna be old and gonna
I hear what you're
know
saying, dog, but
what
what do
to
you
teach
mean
and
by
shit.
make it and shit, bro? I'm trying to get that part. What's make it there?
Make it to the other level. There's
What other
levels to this
level?
shit.
What other
What
level,
you
bro?
mean by other levels?
Come
There's
on, Gritty.
levels to the lifespan. Some of us gonna die. Some of us gonna live. Some of us gonna make it. Some of us not. Bro, there's a war going on.
I
Do
mean,
you
but that's
know that?
always been going on, right?
No, but it's intensified right now. It's elevated. They sped shit up a little bit. It ain't the same. It's
It's been a
not.
war going on for the last
I
100
know
and
it,
something
it has,
years,
OG.
man.
I'm agreeing with you, but it's a little different. Things are kind of moving a little faster right now. It ain't going as fast as it was back in Vietnam. It's going a little bit faster. They sped shit up a little bit. There was a time gap there where things were moving slow between the radio, the TV, the DVD, the tape player, to YouTube, to Bluetooth, to Wi-Fi, motherfucking G5, G Tower 8s. They call them fives. Man, this thing is moving at a rapid rate, bro. And we are behind the eight ball. And I'm trying to get our people on that level. Cause they gonna kill any of you niggas that's a threat. If you think you're not a threat, okay, keep thinking that. I greedy, I think you're a
Hey,
threat. I think I'm
I
a
have to
threat. I
disagree
think
with that.
Leo a threat. And when you
I gotta
become a
disagree
threat
with
to
that
this
one though.
motherfucker, they gonna get rid of you. Who that you know that's an actual factual threat
See,
that's
didn't I
still alive
ask you
right
not to
now?
start
I'll
speaking
wait.
fair over things? Didn't I ask you that earlier?
Hey, I speak truth.
That's not truth. If you
But
want
we
that
got
to
to
That
be
get
is
rid
your
of
true.
that
truth,
though.
then let
We
that
got
be
to get
your
rid of that
truth.
thought process. Cause just like they
You're
can
giving
kill
them
me.
power over you only. I'm not on the
Oh,
that.
go
Oh,
ahead,
they ain't
sister.
got
My
no
bad.
power over me. Oh my God, I do what I
Thousand
want.
parts.
What? Are you
Thousand parts.
kidding me?
Now, the reason why I said that, right, that's a device, right? They not killing shit.
He's still in the chat talking
I,
shit.
I'm the guy. Uh-oh.
I put the
Hold
stream
the
in the
line
chat for him to
real quick.
join and shit. Obviously, he wanted to talk shit from the chat. He could have been joined the panel and got everything off his chest of mine. If it's a woman, I don't know. If it's a man, or I don't even know. But go ahead, Beast
Greedy.
Mode. Yeah.
Till you hear
Hey,
me,
hey,
salute,
beast mode,
salute,
beast
salute,
mode.
salute to
I
the
love you,
chat, to the
bro.
panel, to the
Hey,
guys,
hey,
to the goddesses.
we good,
But guess
beast
what?
mode,
We the
ain't we?
guys and the goddesses. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I
Fuck
don't
that
do the
shit.
God shit. I
No,
don't do that.
you a god, my nigga. You can create some shit, and guess what? You can destroy some shit, my nigga. You a god, whether you want to realize that or not. Real spit. I'm not sugarcoating nothing down, my nigga. I'm standing on my square, my nigga. I'm just at fuck them. Fuck them, nigga. All this old hay in the water, old shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Bring it. I've been waiting on it. If my ancestors couldn't get it right, guess what? I am. That part.
Mm.
I'm with the
That part.
brother. I've been waiting on it too. Go ahead, brother.
Leo, you can't agree on that because you discriminate on all the breadcrumbs our ancestors left us to decipher the fuck shit that we're going through. You
No,
discriminate on all.
I'm
Yeah,
agreeing.
you
Hey, Dark
do.
Chameleon, I'm agreeing with the brother. We ain't scared.
Oh, I
We
agree
ain't
with
holding
that
our
part
fucking
too.
tongue.
I'm not scared. That's for damn
That's what I'm
sure.
agreeing with the brother. Go ahead, brother,
Oh,
and
I
finish
agree.
talking,
Go
man.
ahead, bro.
How far are we gonna take it though? That's the question. That's the $1 million question right there. How far are we willing to take it? My nigga, we the guys. We the goddesses. Goddesses is on the line right now. Children, heirs,
I'm going to
diamond,
infinity and
jewels is
Hey,
on
beyond.
the
hey,
line right now.
hey, G. You asked how far is we willing to take it.
That
I'll put
part.
it like okay, yep, and I
To
hear you. And
infinity
you know what? Hold
and beyond.
somebody
I'm
need to talk.
willing.
I can
I'm
relinquish the mic. Go ahead, sister.
I'm just saying I'm willing to take it to infinity and beyond.
Oh, see there, see
Okay,
there, see
okay.
there,
Look, hold
see
on.
there.
No,
We got
wait a
a
minute.
goddess
No,
that
no,
says she
no,
willing
no,
to
no.
take
You
it
can't do that to
above
me.
and beyond.
Wait a
Same
minute.
here. I got a 4-year-old daughter. I'm ready to die for my daughter so she can have better
I wait a
and
minute.
your
Let's
grandkids.
go,
She
Phil.
threw me the alley oop. She threw me the
Yes,
alley oop.
sir. Go ahead,
Can
finish
I
it
can I
off.
dunk that motherfucker?
Yes, you can. Go ahead, brother.
All right, man. Look, sister say it really is at the end of the day about family. Family,
Yes, sir.
family, family. It's about you and yours. You have your own identity, motherfucker, in your own family. You create your own identity, especially as black men. We need to stand the fuck up and let these motherfuckers know we have our own identity. We don't need to be you, nobody else, or nothing of that sort. We are
Come on,
us.
brother. Come
All
on.
right.
Come
And
on.
this sister just said it. She literally
Come
just
on.
fucking said it in so many ways. And I'm going to say
So,
it in my way. Sister, I hear you. And guess what? I'm going to stand up as a motherfucking alpha.
come on. Come on.
And I
Hey,
ain't scared
guess
of none
what,
of this
bro?
bullshit. And I will step
Come
out
on.
against all bullshit because I
Come on.
am a man. And I stand on
I'm
that.
listening. I'm listening.
And I love all of you guys. I do. I love all y'all.
Likewise.
Love you too, my brother.
Likewise,
And
brother.
we have to
I
stand
love all
as
of y'all
men.
Hey,
too.
We have to stand as women. We have to stand. As people, we have to stand. We have to stand together. There's no way
Hold
you
on.
can stand by yourself. Oh, wait a minute. How
Come
can you
on.
stand all the
Come
way
on.
up if you missing a rib?
Add to it. Add to it. Add to it.
That
Add to it.
those are facts,
Add to
and
it.
How can you stand straight up if you missing a rib?
I wanted to add on what you said.
Go ahead.
My daughter, she's 16, nigga. Hey, that's my
Salute to
oldest.
your young goddess. I don't know her name, but salute to her. But go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying? And I got two boys. I've
Salute to
been married,
the guys.
and I've been married for almost 20 years. And guess what?
Salute to you, brother. Salute to
And
you, God.
and, and when we went in front of the Reverend and we got married, it was a
Uh-oh.
beautiful thing. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It was great. But you know
Okay.
what? When you start thinking about your life,
Okay.
what you actually went through, when you start learning the truth and you
Okay.
start breaking this shit down,
Come on.
listen, you was indoctrinated the day your ass got married. Never mind the fact that you probably got baptized before that, or that you
Right.
went
Right.
to
Right.
church before that, or when you got your diploma that actually tells you some old fucking Bible scripture on your fucking diploma that I hereby
Come on. Come on.
tell you that you have graduated to 12th grade. I got a diploma, no GED. I
Mm.
learned how to read at a high level. I'm a real motherfucker, a thug type motherfucker at the
All
end of
day.
the day.
Already. Yes, sir.
And you know what? I am not no straight. I was straight loyal to my wife, and guess what? I'm about to move into a motherfucking apartment. I'm moving the fuck out. I'm done with this shit. She's indoctrinated. I'm gonna walk it like I motherfucking talk it. I'm done with the
Wait. Wait. Wait.
bullshit
Wait. 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 Wait.
and
Wait.
real
Wait. Wait.
talk.
Wait.
I'm done.
Wait. Brother, I'm not trying to question your decision because I don't know, all the details and all that. I don't even want to know. But I got something. I got something for you. Right? You started a journey, right? Yes or no? Hello? Hello? You grinded out some jewels and some diamonds in that journey, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm a grown
Okay, so if you moving
niggas
into
call
an
me
apartment,
triple OG.
if you moving
I
into an apartment,
I
take them
I
with you. Take them with you.
who? Oh,
All
listen,
that's included.
she did a good job of turning the community against the truth because she's indoctrinated. She
Wait, say
don't
that one
keep.
more time, brother. You was a little low on that one. Say that one more time. I'm just
I
trying
said
to catch up. My bad. My bad.
I I said that she's indoctrinated.
Okay.
She did a good job on indoctrinating the kids because they're going to school. Things are being reinforced. I can only do so much.
Yes,
I
sir.
can drop jewels. I can teach them the truth. But if they're getting it from multiple angles, it can be confusing to a child.
That is
So
true. That is true. That is
and
true.
they're
Speak your piece.
and the mother, she's gonna end up getting the children. And I'm cool with that. But
Okay.
I know at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to be furnished enough to handle the community because they coming back to daddy.
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Could
So
you
can I ask a
imagine,
question?
right?
Oh, go ahead, brother. My bad. My
No,
bad.
go ahead.
Didn't mean
No,
to cut
no.
you.
Oh
Oh
nigga,
shit. No. I
Well,
was just
I was
no.
just asking him about the sisters, right? The goddesses, right?
I'm
That's
gonna
on
tell you.
this
I'm gonna
panel
tell.
right now. Like, have you
I,
had those sisters convert with her? Even though you started this journey and it ended up being a bumpy ride, right?
no,
Have you had
no.
the sisters, right?
She would never.
The
She would never do
matriarchs
that.
converse with
She would
Uh,
never.
Okay, so he was talking about his sisters, right? Check
yes,
this
sir.
out.
My wife, she Catholic. She would never converse with anybody online about anything
Mm.
because the indoctrination. Listen, man, when I tell you guys about the indoctrination, I don't be fucking playing.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
think it's just like, oh, just TV or doctrine, or we go to church, boo. Listen, this shit is way past that.
It's
We're talking about
worldwide.
we
All these
talking
countries is
we're talking
indoctrinated,
about
just not America.
education. Listen,
Come on.
there's
Come on.
there's
Go
only
back.
one education. That is math, science, history,
Um,
English, calisthenics. Education is graded all on one curve. In America,
Mm.
they
can I
divided it to
can
get
I
the
get
best
Okay.
out of you.
can I get a couple
They,
minutes?
all right, bro,
Yes,
man. Let
sir.
me be
Yes, sir.
quiet.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, let somebody else get a couple minutes, man.
No, because I know who this man is, and I respect this man because this man's got a sharp mind, very sharp mind.
Yes,
And
sir.
nigga, you know I'm talking to you. The fuck? Don't act like this shit is new to you. We've been doing this shit for a long time. And
Come on, brother.
what I would like to say is that as people, right, we have gotten away from Big Mama, Big Papa,
Mm.
right?
Oh, wait, man.
Hold on. I remember when I had my Big Papa, like that nigga fuck you up, bro. Like don't get it twisted. He'll fuck you up, bro. Like don't get it twisted, right?
Yes,
Big
sir.
Mama, she'll fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it
Yes,
twisted,
sir.
right? So we had a little bit of respect, right? For our elders, right? We don't have no respect for our elders. Like, did you hear
Ooh.
all the? Hold on, wait a
Ooh.
minute. Yeah, hold on,
Ooh.
wait. Did you hear the respect for Philly OG? Like when we got up here today, man, them young boys, they understand. They had that respect. Look, I'm an '80s baby, right?
Yes, sir.
I understand that when you step into a man in his face, bro, if you ain't got no respect, he gonna punch you in your shit, and you gonna have to
That part.
respect him.
That
It's
part.
just what it is, right?
Come on.
So
Come on.
so when I talk about this, man, when I speak on this shit, man, I don't mean
We'll
like,
get niggas together for real though. We'll get you together, bro.
bro. What I am saying is we need to get back to that. See, we are
Come
punk
on.
ass parents, whether you want to motherfucking believe it or not. We some bitch ass parents now. We got our kids out here
Mm.
talking about, oh, cyberbullying. Bitch, turn off the goddamn computer. I'm sorry, man. Like, well, come on, man. Like, what are we teaching our kids,
You said a
bro?
mouthful right
Mm.
We
there.
some bitch ass parents, bro. We some bitch
You
Yeah.
ass
said a
parents, bro.
mouthful right there.
Yeah. Because actually, one time,
Look, I
eh,
wasn't
eh,
done,
eh,
but go ahead.
I'm a violent type parent.
I
Listen,
wasn't done, but go ahead.
okay, I'm sorry, bro.
I
All right,
wasn't
you can
done.
go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm telling y'all right now. Listen. I'm only
Go ahead.
see. You know why I be quiet, bro? Because I got something to say. I want to listen to everybody because y'all just build my shit up. Y'all be building my shit up to say even more. Like, bro, come on. We let our kids look. Y'all remember real bullies when they used to, you know what I'm saying, fuck you up and take your little lunch money and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now these kids talking about, oh, they talked about me online. Really? That's bullying? Is that what? See, wait a minute. Y'all want to talk about getting rid of bullying? I remember when my dad didn't allow that bully to keep bullying me, and he made me go outside and fight that nigga, and I whooped his motherfucking ass. And then from then on, I was like, yo, ain't nobody gonna bully me. See, y'all keep forgetting about our parents, Big Mama, Big Papa. They wasn't playing that shit, man.
Come on, brother. Come on. Speak
I ain't
on it.
look, I ain't trying to look, man. I ain't trying to bust nobody bubble, man. But on some real shit, we been some punk ass parents. You know why your kid going out there getting shot by the police, getting shot by other niggas? You know why? Cause you a punk ass motherfucking parent. And you don't want to teach your motherfucking kid no discipline. because you keep on saying, well, the police can take me to jail. Well, guess what? I'd rather go to jail than have my fucking kid go to jail for 20, 30 years over some bullshit because I didn't discipline them. Or
Yes,
my
sir.
daughter,
Yes,
or
sir.
my daughter,
Yes,
or
sir.
my daughter, or my daughter have a
Okay.
child at 13.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on.
You
Come
know,
on,
you
brother.
know, I
See,
Come
don't
on.
like
look,
this.
look. I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
be
hold up,
quiet,
Speak
hold
man.
up,
on
Y'all
it.
go ahead.
hold
I'm gonna
up,
be quiet.
stop,
Y'all go
bro,
ahead. Y'all
stop.
go
Just
ahead. I'm
hold
gonna be
up.
quiet.
You
I'm gonna be
know,
quiet. Y'all go ahead.
everything you said was
No, don't be
facts, bro.
quiet. Keep speaking.
No,
No,
Go ahead,
see,
sister.
cause you know what? Everybody want to cut
no,
me off, man. When I look, I
No,
be
you good.
quiet,
no.
You
man.
good. You good, brother. Go
You
ahead.
good,
I'm
No,
trying.
you
keep
good, you
speaking.
good,
Yeah.
bro. You good, bro. But you know what?
All
You
I'm
Come
know what
on,
I
saying
got a
is
Nazareth.
I
problem?
ain't cut
Oh my
nobody off. I'm
God!
muting
Come
back
on.
up.
I'm cutting him off, bro. I'm cutting him off because I gotta do it. Because the simple fact of the matter is, bro, I agree with everything you just said, and
Mm.
I want to cut him off because I believe in energy to a high level. When you give
Let
that
me tell you something.
much,
All I am, I'm a ball of
that
energy,
much truth.
bro. That's it.
Hold up,
I'm
hold
just a
up.
ball of energy.
I know when you give that much truth into the energy, it causes problems to the mass. That's why I had to cut your ass off.
But what
Man,
fucks
what
me
Okay.
up
problems
is
was it
motherfuckers talk
causing?
about energy and don't know about energy because if they
Man,
was talking
shut
about
up.
energy,
God
they
damn
wouldn't
it.
be putting
Man,
I
no
wasn't
No,
done
chemicals in
come
their
on,
talking.
Leonardo.
body.
Don't do me like that, bro.
what
Come on,
problems was it
Leonardo.
causing?
You know better. Come on, don't do me,
That brother was
Leonardo.
speaking
Cause you
fire.
know, bro. Look, I can go right back into it. Stop playing with me. Like y'all want me to go right back in? Cause y'all said don't stop
Yes, sir.
talking.
Go ahead. Go
I,
ahead.
I
Go
All
ahead.
right,
Go
definitely
ahead.
like
do because
okay,
you was
so
spitting
exactly.
fire though.
Hold on. So exactly what just happened is exactly what the fuck I was just talking about. Like y'all want to act like this shit is a motherfucking game, man. I keep saying this simulated ass game. Do y'all realize? All right, I'm gonna put it like this, right? I'm gonna make it real simple, right? Yo, so you remember in the very first movie when they brung out that whole Matrix shit. That was a black woman who wrote that. A beautiful
Okay.
black woman that
Okay.
wrote that.
You talking about the
You know what I'm
first
saying?
series. Okay. Right.
The very first one, right? And
Mm.
do you remember when he said, "Stop trying to hit me and hit me"? And then he said, right after that, he said, "I am
Morpheus.
trying to free your mind." I'm tired of you
Come on.
motherfuckers playing this game like we all up here just fighting each other, man. Listen, stop trying to hit me and hit me, nigga. Fuck is you
Talk about
talking
it
about? I
then.
ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers, man. So I'm gonna sit up here, right here on my throne, as a motherfucking king, as a man that I am, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man, this is bullshit what we doing, and we need to stop this shit.
Okay. Okay.
I like
Okay. Now,
that.
now, now,
And
All
you
now
know
right,
let
peace
what?
and
And you know
everybody
love.
what?
else get in,
Peace and love.
but that's good shit.
I
That's good
mean,
shit.
damn.
Peace and love.
Right. Go
Okay.
ahead,
Peace and
brother.
love,
Go ahead. You
Noah.
got it.
What's up,
You
Noah?
got the floor.
What's going on? I just want to say, I understand what everybody said, especially with the young brother saying we had a good conversation on Copper Tone channel the other day, and
Yes, sir.
it goes back to what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? I think that we whatever you're doing that's your solution to your problem. Handle it.
Come
We
on.
can't change. We can't change how people think. We can't change how people move. We can't change how people act. The only person we could change first is ourselves, and
Mm.
be an example and
I'm
connect with
talking
people.
to the man in the mirror. Look, I can't
And
sing, but damn it,
But
that's what
new,
that
new.
song said.
Excuse me,
yeah,
brother. Just new, real quick. Now, new. This is the problem that I really think that's at hand. Right. This whole change shit. I think that's a problem.
the whole what? What you say?
The
I ain't
the
get
change, the
the
change,
change.
like when you break a dollar, right? You get back loose
Elaborate
change,
on that,
right?
bro. For real.
Right? You get back loose change, right? And I think we need
Mm-hmm.
to focus more on advancement and progression versus changing, right? I think that's some weaponized
You know
type
what? I
of
agree. You know why? You know I agree with that
Go ahead, brother.
because
You got it.
we forever changing, bro. We always
Ain't
listen, bro. Come on,
ain't that
man.
a part of advancement? Ain't that a
No,
part of
no, stop,
advancement and
stop. Just give
changing?
me a second. Give me a second, please, please. Give me a
All right.
second. We always motherfucking changing, man. We the
Yes, sir.
motherfuckers who forever changing, bro. Listen, these
Yes,
son
sir.
bitches, they came in, they took our motherfucking land, they took our names. You know
Come
what I'm
on.
saying? They took our language, they added a couple things onto it, just like they add a couple things onto every goddamn thing. Are y'all not tired?
But
Really?
check this
Mm.
out. But check this out.
You
What
can
has
say check.
act
All right, go ahead. Oh,
what
go ahead.
what
I'm
has
sorry.
what has actually changed? How have we actually changed?
We
Everything
haven't
is.
though.
Wait a minute.
No,
Hold on. Wait
We
a minute.
haven't
no.
we
Hold
Like
haven't
we
on. Wait.
really
changed.
ain't
You could.
changed.
You can
Oh,
say
my
that. You can
bad. My
say.
bad. My bad. Thousand pardons. Thousand pardons. My bad.
You
My
can
bad. Go
say.
ahead.
You can say we have not changed, right? And I can understand that, right? At the same time, why in the fuck are we having this conversation if we ain't changed?
The
Y'all
reason
better
why we
stop
have
playing with me.
the
Nah,
reason
nah,
the
bro.
reason why
There's
the
no way
reason
we can have this conversation if we
listen to
ain't
what I'm
changed,
saying though,
bro.
brother. Listen to what
Go
I'm
ahead. No.
saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The reason why we can't we haven't changed or can't see the change because we haven't been the change. Willing to
Mm,
change ourselves. We have to change
Ooh.
ourselves.
Okay,
mm.
okay,
Period.
okay,
Now
okay,
new. Now
okay,
new.
okay.
Now new.
That's real.
Hold the
That's
line
real.
real quick. Let me respond to that real quick. Just a thousand pardons, brother. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. Okay. Now check this out though. Right now, if my brother or my sister is expecting me to be a certain way, right, right, with no change, right, just from the jump, right, already ready to go, light up. I'm that nigga, right, right. If I start to change, right, that's me. I'm saying that my ancestors didn't teach me shit, right, right. The whole homage, the whole respect factor, the whole shit is fucked up from jump because I'm changing. I'm changing into something that they don't have no whereabouts. Right? I'm changing a recipe, the ingredients of the recipe.
Okay. I'm trying to
You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to follow you. I'm following
Okay.
you, but I'm trying to get exactly where
Watch this. Watch
you
this. When
coming
I
from.
say when I say we haven't seen no change, I'm talking about the change in the way that we react to one another. See, our elders didn't have this situation.
Yeah, in the
Right.
sense
And
of
if they did, wait, hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna give it back to you. Right, right. If they did, it was very on a minute scale because there was checks and balances. Right, right. You'll have an elder pull you to the side to say, "Hey, you out of pocket." Right.
okay.
But when I look at today's society and situation, right, niggas is quick at the tongue. Niggas are whip a fuck out the next nigga on some shit,
Yeah.
right?
Of
But
course.
that same smoke ain't really for the enemy. That smoke is in accord,
So so
intertwined.
so this is
Go
how I
ahead,
look
bro.
at this. So and this is how I'm looking at it at this point where we at right now today.
Okay,
The enemy is not the one that is doing all these reprehensible things to us. The enemy is
absolutely,
ourselves. We are our own
absolutely.
worst enemy, and it all starts
Come on,
from self. And
come on,
and and,
come on.
and the reason why it starts from self is because before you can hold anybody else accountable, even your enemy, you have to look yourself in the mirror. You have to hold
Come
yourself
on, New.
accountable.
Come on,
Mm,
come on.
You
Talk
know what I'm
about
saying?
it.
mm,
And
Talk about it.
we can't even blame our ancestors because we didn't live back then when the ancestors was there. That was a
Yes, sir.
simpler time.
Yes, sir.
We're living in a
Yes,
right.
sir.
more complex, a more technological time. And also by us living in the information age, there's no reason why we should be sitting up here being stupid
Mm.
and dumb.
Now, can I ask one more question and I'm done?
Go ahead,
I'm
brother.
gonna fall back. I got one
You
more
good,
question.
brother.
Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. To whom much is given, much is required. Right. Right. Now we say
Mm-hmm.
the change, right? Well, I always say be the change that you seek,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now
Mm-hmm.
that come with respect. I ain't say I had to agree, right? That just come with
Can,
the bare bones. Respect.
can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go
Why
ahead.
are we
Go ahead, sister.
why are we like the sister said earlier, it took them hundreds of years to change us. So why are we
Come on
expecting them
now.
to change overnight?
That's a
Come on
fact.
now. Come on
I
now.
just think
Speak
I
on it.
just think I just think that before we can expect change
Shit, I
from
think no, you
anybody
said
else,
no.
we have to change we have to find that change within ourselves. There's things that we have to do inside our psyche, the traumas that we've been through within our own self, so that we can
Yes,
be
sir.
able to bring some type of change, period. And just like the mother said, it's going to take some time. But wouldn't you rather spend that
But let me
time
ask you this, New.
wait a minute. Would you rather spend that time
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
changing within than spending all that time changing without? And it's not no guarantee that that change gonna take effect the way that time that you take within yourself to make that change.
Mm.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
heard another
So
panel. I heard another panel. Not this
Hey,
one. Not this one. Not
can I give up
anyone
a
in the community. Yes, yes,
can,
sir. Let me
can I
just
give
finish
up a
this
couple
point real
jewels? Go
quick,
ahead,
and
go
I'm
ahead,
done.
go ahead.
You got it.
I'm
You
going
got it.
after
You
you,
got it.
realize.
No, I'm
But
about to
guess
drop a
what?
jewel.
Guess
Go
what?
ahead, bro.
I heard a 60 and up club. No bullshit. Last night, right? Of melanated, indigenous, aboriginal, indigenous, more, whatever, however you want to, whatever label you want to put on it, right? Right. I heard a man call another goddess a funky bitch.
Man, come on, man.
you hear that all the time. That ain't nothing new. It don't matter what label you
Wait,
put on it.
wait,
Some niggas
no,
gonna be
no,
stupid enough
no,
to do
no, wait. That
Hey,
did
that.
hey,
something,
can I raise the
but it
vibration?
did something to me though. It did something to me, dude. No, it did something to me. It did something to me. Now I'm not saying that the brother wasn't correct. I'm just saying, goddamn, that's how we dealing with each other.
Yeah, that's how we dealing with each other, bro. And it's sad because that's how we deal with ourselves. Looking at that man in the mirror.
Mm.
That's how we deal with ourselves. That's how we feel about ourselves. That's why
Hey,
we would
hey,
disrespect a woman like that because
hey,
that's how we feel about ourselves.
can I get back to us? Cause see,
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
sir.
get back to us.
Yes, sir.
I can
Go
show
ahead.
you how to get back to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
y'all listening to me? Do I
Yes,
got the
sir.
flow?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now let me say this right. We all looking for ourselves, right? We all looking for
Okay.
ourselves, and
Okay.
all of us are looking for God too. We're looking for God. Don't get it twisted. Every one of
Okay.
us want to know God in His entirety, in His
Come on.
secrecy. Like, man, don't get it twisted. We all looking for the same shit, right? Guess what? You know the biggest secret? You can't find them unless you look for them in yourself. Nobody
That's a
had to
fact.
ever tell you. Nobody ever had to tell you that it was wrong to kill your mama. Nobody ever had to tell you
Come
it
on,
was
bruh.
wrong to
Come
kill
on.
an ant.
Come on.
To kill an ant, you'll let an ant go
Split that
because you
fire.
like, man, you know what I'm
Split
saying?
that
Like,
fire.
shit, man, that, that ant ain't got nothing to do with what I got going on. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
Like,
Come on.
we have innately in us the ability to be the greatest motherfuckers who fucking face this planet, but
Mm.
we won't
Mm.
let it happen. I keep trying to tell y'all I love y'all, man, but you need to look within yourself to find God. That's where
Yes,
God
sir.
lies.
Yes,
God
sir.
lies within you. God lies.
Yes,
Why
sir.
you think I call y'all gods and goddesses? What the fuck?
Come on.
I ain't gonna stop doing that. Y'all
Come
Can
are.
I
on.
say
And
something real quick?
it
Yes,
all
sir.
right, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go
Add
ahead,
to it.
Christy. I
Add
go
to it.
after Christy. Go ahead, Christy.
No,
Okay.
because OG, I had a question for you though, because I wanted to know. You said we should stop using that word, so I wanted to know what word you think we should use to replace God.
Creator.
So do we
Well,
call
see,
ourselves
that's a different.
creators?
But OG, OG,
That's a little
hear me.
different
Hold on, wait a
though.
minute, y'all. Please, can y'all please give me this?
Yeah, you
Can
got it.
y'all
You got it. You got it. I'm just speaking out loud.
look?
My bad. My bad. Go ahead. You
You
got it,
said
bro.
creator, right? You said creator,
Mm-hmm.
but who is the creator? Who gave you that language, right? I don't give a
I'm
fuck
just
what
saying
his name. Hold on,
it's
wait
better.
on, hold on, OG,
Can I
please
say
just
one
hear me.
thing and I'm gonna give it right back to you?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
It's better than fucking dog.
Ah, ah,
Ah! And now I'm gonna say one other thing.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
we can
ah.
all
one second.
agree on that
I'm gonna
shit.
be 1 second.
But
Come on.
I'm gonna be
but
Come
see,
one
on.
that's the
second.
obvious.
Let
Hold
me
on,
say
wait a
this.
minute though. Wait a minute. That's the obvious though. See, I'm trying to get to the nitty gritty of this shit. That's the obvious,
Yes,
and I
sir.
get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes, sir.
now, OG, if you want to speak, I'll give you your, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you your turn because I ain't no disrespectful motherfucker. Go ahead, take your turn, OG.
Thank you. And all I'm saying is, if we understand energy, right? We talk about we
Okay.
understand energy. If we really understood energy, like the brother New said, we would look in the mirror and work on ourselves first and understand what we put in our body creates energy or decreases energy. So if we understood
Okay.
energy so much, we would respect what we put in our body more. Because that shows you that we don't
Okay,
understand
okay,
energy because we put anything in our body and I shut up.
okay,
Can
okay.
I say
You know
something
what?
right quick?
Go
Just let me
ahead, go
say
ahead.
something right quick. And it's as far as what should we call this being that we call God or the Most High or the Creator or the Omnipotent
Yes,
One?
sir.
I don't think
Yes,
we
sir.
should put a name on it because we don't know. We don't know it. It's
Come
incomprehensible. So
on,
why
new.
should we? So why should we
Man,
put a name on it?
hey, bro,
Okay,
you
Because
better
hold
speak.
because
Hold on, no,
because
see you,
because
see,
if you
I'm
hold
look
on.
with
at it,
He
on.
threw me the
Like
alley
I'm
oop,
with you.
y'all. I keep on letting. Listen, I let y'all throw
because
me the
if you
alley
look
oop,
at
and I
it,
dunked that motherfucker.
no,
Yes,
wait a
go
minute.
ahead, throw me the
what's the
alley oop.
mother
No, wait
saying?
a minute, because
I hear
it's
the
like
mother speaking.
I
Yeah,
think the
she's
because
sister
saying
it's
something.
like
speaking there.
yeah, because it's like I do have a name and it's Crystal.
Right.
You
It's
know
what
what I'm
down?
But
saying?
that's why I
Like
was
Say that
saying
one more time,
creator could
goddess.
be your mother.
I said
Say
I
say that
do
say
have
that one more time, goddess. I couldn't
I
hear.
said
I
I
couldn't
do
hear it.
have a name and it's Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Like if
Crystal. Okay.
yeah. So like if we put label, I mean if we're gonna label the higher person or whatever, why can't we just be the name that the God that birthed us gave us?
Mm.
Yep,
But
Mm.
that's a
see,
fact.
hey, Crystal,
Mm. That's a
Hey,
power
Crystal,
point.
hey, hold on, hey, Crystal, you hear me, Crystal?
I hear you.
All right, hey, I'm talking to you, Crystal. You know why I'm talking to you, Crystal? And you know why I keep saying Crystal?
Why?
Because look, it's a stone. It means something, Crystal. It means something. So I'm speaking
Mm.
to your stone, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Look, hey, hold on.
You
Look,
got it, brother. You got it. You. I'm not
I'm
trying to
I'm
interrupt. Go ahead. You
I'm
got it.
speaking to your stone, Crystal. I'm speaking to your
Ooh-wee.
stone. All right. Now we get this shit all twisted up. We all have our own beliefs, right? But
Come
that's
on.
who the fuck we are. That's who we
Come
are.
on.
And at the end of the day, how do you make it to the end of the day?
At
At
the
the end of the day,
beginning.
at the end of the
At the
day, how do you
beginning.
make
But
exactly?
but
At the
but
So
but but
beginning.
so
You got to
you
start
gotta
with the
but
put it
motherfucker.
so you gotta put in work. You gotta put in work to make it to the end of the fucking day, man.
Absolutely.
right.
Absolutely. Come
All
on,
So
I'm
brother.
saying,
okay, when people talk and this right on topic on what you're saying, how we make it to the end of the day.
Okay.
You want to know how I make it to the end of the day? I don't look at a clock. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? I
come
don't.
on.
no,
I don't.
oh,
I
you
don't.
better
I
speak
don't.
that shit. You
I
better
don't
you
That's a
look at
better
a
little
speak
deep
that
clock.
though.
shit.
That's a little deep. That's a little
You
deep.
know.
Yeah, yeah,
See,
speak that
we
shit.
see what we're doing. We're trapped at a certain time cycle. We're inside another clock that goes clockwise. Because if you look at the zodiac, it goes counterclockwise as far as the zodiacal signs. It
Yes,
goes in
sir.
cycles. It goes in aeons. It goes in epochs. We measure
Yes,
in
sir.
time by minutes, seconds, hours, days, and things like that. That's what shortens our lifespan through our mentality. So how I make it to
Mm.
the end of the day, my days never end because I don't look at a clock.
There it is.
I don't
There
track
it is.
time. I let
Hold on, wait a
time
minute.
track
Come on,
me.
Noob.
See, hold on, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Cause see, you speaking a different language that motherfuckers don't know. They don't
Kind of
understand.
powerful. Kind of powerful,
You know what
but
I'm
yep,
saying?
yep,
You
yep.
you talking
I
some
agree.
other shit.
I'm
You really
talking
talking some other
consciousness.
shit.
This
No,
is
it's
this
not
is
even.
this is
Listen,
consciousness.
there's a difference between I'm woke and
Papa gonna get close to
I
heaven
actually hear
stairs.
you. No, we hear you, bro. Like straight up, man. You got motherfuckers on here that really hear what the fuck you saying. And it ain't about being I can hear you or no shit like no nigga. I'm listening. Uh-huh.
I,
I'm
I, I
listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
I'm being honest, and I'm gonna tell you, like
That's what
I
I love about it.
I talk
Keep
in a
doing
in
it.
a I talk in the vernacular to get
Yes,
to
sir.
your mind. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? To
sir.
get us to think instead of react to what a person
Come on,
says.
nigga.
If I can get a person just to think instead of reacting to my words, like if you disagree with what I'm saying and you're not getting what I'm saying, and you ask a question, it's better than saying, "No, nigga, fuck you. I don't get that." But if you be like, "Okay,
Mm.
so what you talking about?" Or
Mm-hmm.
if you, I know I know when you're listening, when you're quiet, when there's silence, when ain't nobody talking, and it's just you got people in a mode of learning, and that's what we want to get our people thinking again. We want them to
Yes,
internalize
sir.
and go into the mental and start
Yes, sir.
developing thought again instead of reaction. Because when we react, we don't think. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh, oh. Can I ask
We
you something?
Can I
Can I ask you something? Cause
can
let
I
the
get
mother
on
you
that?
talk. Let the
go
mother
ahead,
Can,
talk.
sis.
let sister go. Let the goddess go. Go ahead.
Thank you. Darn. I done probably lost my thought. No, say what you just said. Damn. That
About
last
Take
sentence.
your time. Take
reaction.
your time. We
About
ain't in
reaction.
no rush.
When we
Gritty,
think,
gritty.
we don't.
If you need time to hold the station open, hey, text me your cash app, and I'll keep the station open. Real
I'm gonna
talk.
tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. The only thing you gotta do to remember something is just talk. Just start talking. Just whatever comes
Right.
to your
Just
mind. Just
go.
start
Just
letting
go
it
with it.
go. You
Go
got
with
the
it.
floor.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, do you
Thank
do
you.
y'all realize we go off vibration? Everything is about vibration
Come
with
on.
us.
Come on.
It really is. Like, duh.
Let her
When we
speak
talk,
though. Real,
go
let
ahead,
her
go ahead.
speak. Let her
No, no,
Let
I'm
speak.
let her
sorry.
go. Let her go.
Go
Yes.
ahead, sis.
Yes.
Go ahead. I respect that. Go ahead, sis.
No, he came across. Oh no. All right. So he was saying that when we're listening, when we're quiet, rather, that we're in that listening mode. And he was saying to get our people into opening up their minds. And what I was thinking on was that that really does go with hand to hand with basically what you guys were already saying, with taking the ownership of walking and being the example.
Mm.
Because what
Mm-hmm.
we're
Mm.
doing is creating a place of security to even have the braveness to have an independent thought.
Right.
We
Come
were,
on now.
the indoctrination is not just what was taught, but it was the fear that helped the indoctrination sink in.
Mm-hmm.
So if now that we're learning and now that we've unlearned those things, we're at the point where we have to walk. Just it's not about um
Take your time. Take your time.
it's not about being Jesus turning the table over in the tabernacle. And I think everybody understand when I say that. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
It's not
Yes,
about
ma'am.
that right now. I tap in damn near every day when Greedy comes on. And I listen to him. He keep on asking us, and the conversations go everywhere but to answer his question.
Okay.
He keep asking us basically like, what are we doing this for? Where are
Mm.
we going? Okay, so if we're not doing this to please God, and we're not doing it, he keep asking these questions, and we go into different trains of thoughts, which is great. But what I think a part of where we're at is to learn to walk in just simply our individual truths.
Yes, ma'am.
If
Yes, ma'am.
listen, I tell my mom, Mom, we Indians, we're indigenous. My mom didn't speak race to me. I wasn't raised to be Black power. My mom never took ownership on those things, but she also never gave me a different direction. Right. So
Okay.
I just thought
Okay.
she, was more religious. She was, kumbaya. So I didn't know how she was going to take that information. She took it, ran with it. She has a safe place in me. She has a safe place to think in me. She raised
Wow.
me in a very strict Christian way. Okay, even though she came out of it herself. But as
Righteous.
she goes
Righteous.
through her things, and she may feel that she failed God, in me, I'm able to meet her and let her know, Mom, the Creator is not religion.
Mm-hmm.
And he walked with us, or we walk with us. Those of us that have higher knowledge, like, we don't have to be so sensitive with each other. I
Mm-hmm.
think everybody on this panel already know that we're not talking about Santa Claus in the sky. Okay, we're talking about our higher selves, right? So, but when I'm talking to someone who may not be on that level of knowledge, then we're going to say God. We don't
Yep.
have to be
Come
sensitive
on.
with each other, because we
Come
know
on.
I'm sharing a
Come on.
story. I know we don't think that, but when I'm talking to my mom, for
That's
her
beautiful.
to be comfortable enough to start to come outside of that, number one, I'm the example.
Right.
She raised me to
Ooh-wee.
be a certain way. And even though I'm not in religion and things like that, she knows her daughter is a good person.
Yeah.
That part.
They
That
literally was
part.
teaching us not to go to college. That was in their regular sermons. Not to be in this world, to be in the world, rather, not to be
Well,
of the
not of the
world.
world.
Right?
Yes,
Of the
ma'am.
world. Right.
Okay.
Right.
So that's serious. When I
Mm-hmm.
decided to go to college, that was a big thing.
Come on.
But she could see, because of my walk,
Yes,
she is
ma'am.
safe. So she come out when it was her time to come out, but she has a safe place to be. So let me just bring it full circle. Be you. You don't have to take on the world. You do not
Say
have to
that one
take
more again,
on
sis.
the
Say that one
whole
more time.
race.
He
We don't
who
have to take on the
be.
world. We don't have to take on the race. You are not responsible for your whole community.
Come on.
Be
When you
responsible for
pass away,
oneself.
you're going to be passing away.
Mm-hmm.
There will be none of them people that you love so much
That
there.
part. That
It will
that's
be you.
important. That's
Your
That's
important.
powerful.
sanity.
That's powerful right there. Man, that's
Mm,
powerful.
your
Same thing I
sanity.
was saying. Same thing I was saying.
Yes, right.
She put
Like,
it in a
your
nutshell.
sanity
Yes.
is starting
Yes, she
with
did.
you. And so when Greedy asked me earlier, or asked us earlier, you know what I mean? What are we doing this for? Are we to be happy, that it's going to come to fruition in our children? I was thinking, and I'm like, I'm not going to say that we're going to necessarily be happy, because as I continue, learning things, these things, they upset me. But I have to find my way back to my positive vibration. And I'm coming from the aspect of, these things are coming to me because it is my consciousness that wants to know.
Come on.
It's not coming to me because I'm sitting down in school and somebody's teaching me. I'm learning this. It's coming to me because I'm asking for this.
Right.
I'm
Mm.
calling forth this knowledge to me.
And you putting
So,
in the work. And you
right.
putting in the work. Yep. That's
So,
consciousness. Not
yeah. So,
conscience.
yeah. So I'm not, it can get heavy. It can, because this is a really disgusting situation to find ourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
But when I walk in my walk, because of that, my sister may not have all my ideologies, but she walks in my walk with me. You understand?
Okay.
And now my
Okay.
mom is walking in my walk with me, even though she has her own ideologies. So we
Okay.
don't have to feel like, we're not robots. We're not cookie
Mm.
cutters. That's part of the indoctrination. We're not like that. We are what how they say we're vibration, which is vibrating, which causes light, right? So we're different
Pieces of a puzzle.
pieces, not just pieces
Different.
of the puzzles, the glass that we're shining through. Those perceptions, where the different angles, the cuts on those diamonds, the stones, the crystals
Mhm.
that we're talking about.
Yeah, our
So we could be
life
comfortable
experience.
in ourselves. That's all I'm saying. Be comfortable in beginning your walk in whatever
Mm.
your idea of how your life should be, because we all have everybody not a gardener. I said this
Mm.
before. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's not
Mm.
a lawyer. Everybody's not getting on the black law book and finding that out. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna do that. Everybody's not getting in the dirt.
Mm.
What resonates with your spirit?
That's your God
You
given talent.
have
I
to
mean,
start to
that's
learn to respect your spirit.
your calling.
That's beautiful. We need more matriarchs with your same mindset.
Hey, you
And
know what?
that's powerful
Can
right
I
there.
can I speak to the matriarch? Can I speak to the matriarch?
You got it,
Yeah,
You got
you
brother.
the
got it,
Go
floor.
man.
ahead,
Go ahead,
brother.
bro.
Go ahead.
Hey, you know what? When you spoke about just doing what we got to do, right? I ain't gonna go all off into it, right? But
Mm.
when I think about it, I say, you know what? Yo, what about tilling the land?
Mm.
What about our land? Like for real? What the fuck about our land? I'm that nigga that's gonna be out there tilling the land. I'm telling y'all, I'm that little nigga, man. I'm that little nigga that's gonna be out there working hard than a motherfucker
Mm.
because I believe in us.
I got you
Come
next.
on.
Uh,
And
I I got you next.
that's
Go ahead,
something
brother.
that we really have to do as a people. We have to give up this whole identity and really look into what's going on with us. You know what I'm
That part.
saying? What's up? What's up with us?
Mm.
And you know, I try not to speak a lot, but when I do speak, man, I need people to understand. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm that dude that'll till the land. I swear to God, long as I got some niggas out there with me, let's do it.
Right. Right.
Let's do it. And
Right.
I digress. I digress. I relinquish the mic.
All right. So what I wanted to say,
Let's go, New.
um,
Bring it
I'm
home.
I'm
Bring it home.
I'm quite sure that we heard of King Solomon and building Solomon's temple, right? And inside this story, we think that he's actually building a structure or a physical structure. What the building of
Okay.
King Solomon is, the King Solomon temple is the body. It's building oneself up. So that's why I always have to go back to this when we talk about tilling the land and things like that. We have to first till our own land within ourselves. We got to cultivate that which is within us. We got to
Talk about
cultivate
it
that
then.
seed that's within us to bear fruit.
That's
Or
facts. That's
it's
facts.
not or it's going to be worthless when we go to actually go and try to till some physical land and expect a crop or a harvest from that when we haven't harvested the
Come on,
seeds
New.
that we planted within ourselves. That goes into the story of King Solomon and the temple. But what a lot of people don't understand about King Solomon and the temple, it started from someone else, and that was Bathsheba. That was Queen Sheba.
Okay.
That's where the building of King Solomon's temple came from. It came from a woman, and
Okay.
and we
Okay.
can't begin to start building anything unless we put her back on her in her proper place. And and that's the matriarch. We have to begin to start putting
Come
that
on.
divine feminine energy back where it's supposed to be. I'm not trying to be so what they call it obtuse, when it comes
Okay.
to this type of information. But we have to understand that that's how we've been conquered, because they subjugated our woman, and that's how they was able
Mm,
to subjugate us. They
mm.
subjugated our
They
woman first. So what we
they
have to understand is that we have to start honoring our women,
Come on.
and allowing them to, just like the wisdom and the knowledge that this mother just spoke. This beautiful woman named Crystal, and she brought some powerful
Yes, she did.
information if people got
That
it.
she did.
You know what I'm saying? Is that she from her story and her upbringing, she was able to, from her walk and the way she handled herself and went within
Mm.
and started and let her light shine.
That
That's
was
Christian.
Okay.
Latifah.
That Christian song, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, right? She let her
That
Mm.
was
light shine.
Latifah though.
Huh?
we just can't keep it out the book, can we?
That was Latifah.
But
They
a lot of
call
those,
OG.
but a lot of but a lot of those, but not the book, but a lot of those Negro spirituals that they used to sing was coded. They was coded messages. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of our people don't know. A lot of those songs that our people sung back in those days was coded messages. They was messages to our other people, because we
To get
weren't
it
free, we
through, to
weren't
push
able,
it
right,
through. Okay.
we weren't able to freely speak and let people know what we knew, so we had to sing it in a song. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, hey,
that's something I
OG
learned from
Philly.
my great granddad.
I
That's
just
something
got
I learned from
real
my
quick.
that's something I learned
You
from my great
remember playing
granddad.
the spoons? You ever heard of anything about playing the
I'm
spoons?
just sorry. He fucked me up when he brought King Solomon's fucking temple, imaginary
But it
temple
means,
that didn't exist.
but
Motherfuckers
that's
want to
the
bring a
thing. Hold on,
point on that shit.
wait a
Yo,
minute,
burn that motherfucker,
No,
man. Let's leave
wait a
that
minute.
fucking
See, this
Bible
the
alone and
thing.
deal with
But this the
reality.
thing. But
God
this the
damn.
thing. I'm gonna tell you. But I'm trying to tell. What I'm trying to tell you is the reality of what they didn't tell you about that story of King
The
Solomon.
Bible
That's all I'm trying to
downplayed the
say.
woman, not us. That
But this is
book
what I'm
did.
trying. Did you hear what I
And you
said?
want to bring it back
Did you
up.
hear what I said? Did you hear what I said though, Philly? That it didn't even have nothing to do with a historical man named King Solomon. It was a story that talked about the building of the temple of a man, not a
A
temple.
mythological story, my brother.
Exactly, and
Oh,
It ain't
that's the
fucking
way they
real.
had the
Stop
code.
trying to act like it's real.
That's the way they had
OG.
the code information. It's esoteric. It's not exoteric. It's esoteric, and that's what's wrong with our people. We don't understand the esoteric and the occult
Yeah, that
meaning
is
of these
wrong with
things.
our people. We stuck in a
Oh,
fucking
oh,
unbelievable reality,
oh,
and
All
we
right, I'm
don't
gonna
OG.
let
even
it
accept
go.
real
I'm gonna let it
reality.
go. I'm gonna
Most
let it
of
go.
OG.
are from
The
Muslims.
sister trying to
You gotta show
chime
these
in too.
niggas.
They
Hold
got it
My
on,
straight.
bad.
OG. But
You gotta
that's
show these niggas, man.
but OG, that's his ideology. And you know what I'm saying? If we gonna all get along, we can't
And that's the
down
same
his
ideology that has our people fucked up in 2021, not knowing if we come from fucking Africa or America.
Okay, so if I'm up here, if I'm bringing you the mystery of what they didn't teach you inside that book,
It
based
ain't a
upon my
mystery, it's a fucking lie.
wait a minute, wait. Let's listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out, Philly OG. Whether you want to hear it or not, just hear me out. If I'm up here bringing esoteric meaning of what they lied to us about and kept the meaning, the true meaning of it hidden from us, and put it inside of a mythological, and I'm actually telling you what this actually meant, then am I actually talking out of the Bible, or going beyond that and bringing you the real meaning of what was broke,
You
or what
basically
was?
talking about something that you don't fucking know because it never fucking happened. How about that?
But I'm telling you what it means. Of course, it didn't happen, but I'm telling you the
So how
esoteric
can you tell me
meaning
what it
of it.
means when it never fucking happened?
All right, well, I can't tell you anything then. That's what's wrong with our people right there. We can't tell them nothing. That's what's wrong with our people. We can't give them
You can
another.
tell me
We
it's
can't
something
give our people.
from your heart, not from a
We can.
Bible
It is from
scripture.
my
How
heart.
about that?
But listen,
Tell me something from
this
your heart.
this is
Fuck
this
what the
is from
book
my
says.
this is from my heart, because I'm
No, it
not
ain't.
reading a Bible scripture. I'm telling you something that I studied from different texts, not just the Bible. I'm not just talking the Bible. I'm talking
And
about
all of those
esoteric
different texts
information.
got our people in 2021 fucked up.
Okay, so what? So this is what I'm saying. The only thing that we know is that from what you telling me, from your understanding, what you saying is that the Bible and religion and all these things is what got our people fucked up. Am I correct?
The
Okay, so
government
so
using the
oh,
Bible, the system
listen
using the Bible got
listen
our
to what
people
you.
fucked up
Okay, so listen to
and
what you
giving it
just
to our
said.
people.
All right, so listen to just what you just said. You said the government and the system that's teaching us the Bible got our people fucked up. Not brothers that's out here really studying this information and cracking the code of it and bringing it to our people so they can understand it rather than a mythological story what it actually means. This when I talked about the story of Solomon's temple, it's talking about building the constitution of man or woman. The woman was there as in the image or the likeness of Queen Sheba. It had to be a counterpart there. And if we really want to get deep into it, it goes into the subconscious mind also. The ring of Solomon represents the pineal gland. And see, a lot of people don't understand that because they still want to be stuck in the Bible instead of going into the esoteric meaning of what these things actually mean. I'm a scholar. I study. I research. I don't know what other people do, but I don't stay stuck in one book. I got hundreds of books and thousands of PDFs that I study on a daily
And
just
that's
for
the problem.
conversations like
We
this.
got
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
it's
know,
too
no.
so
That's
many
not.
you
scholars
mentioned
No.
and
What
not
the
enough
problem?
warriors out here
No. What the
because
problem?
we
What see?
trying to
What the?
interpret their
All
fucking
right.
books. They're their
Right.
books.
Okay. I understand that. But what the problem is you're gonna have dumb warriors out here that don't know how to shoot, don't know how to kill, don't know strategic military operations, or is you just gonna have people running out here with
That's
guns
where me and
and
you
stuff
come
like
in at.
that?
We train
Uh,
them
but
how
but
to
but
shoot. We
but
train them
that
how
but
to
this the
use the
thing.
terrain.
Okay, so
That's where
this is
me
the
and you
but
come
okay,
in at.
and that's a fact, and that's a fact. But the thing is, you know what I'm saying? We have to teach them how. How do we teach them?
Not from the Bible,
It
hands
don't have
on.
to be from.
That's how
It
you
don't have.
teach it. From a
It don't
hands
have.
on.
It
You
don't
show
have
them
to be
what
from
bolts
the.
to take out, what screws to take out,
And right, it
and
don't
how to
have to come
clean it.
from. And it don't have to come from the Bible. But the United States Marines use the oldest military tactic known to man that came from Shaka Zulu, and that's called the bull formation. When you flank both sides and send your infantry through the middle, that's Shaka Zulu. They use that to this day. They use that to this day. That's they code. That's
That's true.
standard military action. So
That
we
is
have to
true.
go back to these types of information to crack the codes. Now I'm not saying don't get me wrong, OG Philly, you know you my brother and I love you. But I'm not saying that
Love
the
you too, my bro.
system, and I'm not saying that the system and how they got us fucked up, and it wasn't that it was on purpose and they fucked us up and stuff like that. But it's up to us to crack the code. And if you got brothers that's wise enough and intelligent enough and doing the research and the study to crack the code, ain't that honorable? If I'm able to come and bring you what it actually means rather than them use our people still listening to the preacher and what the system or the government telling us what these things mean. That's all I'm saying, brother.
And I got you, and I can respect that. But my thing is 2021, and look what that book has got us. It has got us separatism. It has got us divided. It has got us confused. It got us believing in a sky daddy that don't exist. It got us believing in Nassau. It got us believing in all this dumb shit instead of ourselves.
I can agree with that also, and then I'm gonna pass the mic and let somebody else have it. In 2021, what I'm starting to really realize is that our people are starting to really question, and I'm not all of them, but a lot of them is really starting to question, and they're really starting to quote unquote wake up. and trying to really find the truth in all of these matters. And a lot of them not just stuck in what the preacher tell them or what the Bible tell them. Look at the congregation of churches right now. These churches, they begging people to come up in their church. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? They begging people. They want people to come up in their church so bad they losing money. The only thing they could depend on is they 501c3. You know what I'm saying? They taking out loans to keep their doors open because
This is
because
true.
because the youth, our youth and our young adults is done with that old paradigm, and it's up to
Mm.
us to teach them something different. And at least if they got a Bible, if somebody able to break down the esoteric meaning of what this shit really saying, even the Quran, the Torah.
You
If they,
sending our people back into mental slavery, man. With
no,
that
I'm
fucking
not.
book,
This
man.
now look,
That
this what
Quran.
I'm saying.
You sending
No,
them right back into
no,
mental
this what I'm saying.
slavery.
Now listen what I'm saying. This now I want you to understand this, and I want everybody to understand this. That you have two versions of everything, right? So when you have something called Christianity, you got Gnosticism. When you have Islam, you have Sufism, right? When you have um Judaism, you got Kabbalah. Those are mystic systems, that's esoteric systems that really teach the true sciences of what people call religion, and it's really spirituality. Religion is what we got. It is a control, opposition, of manipulation of the mind of the people for control. So I understand what you're saying. But when you get to the information of it and you really do the study and the research, that's what I'm saying. We really do the study and the research and really study this shit. You understand that all of these things is actually telling us what I'm telling you and what a lot of people telling you. Man, it's up to you. That's the same thing that Jesus taught. He
And that's
taught
the
this
same
same
thing the
thing.
doctor
It's the
telling us.
same. It's the
But he
same. It's
telling
the
us to
same
get that
thing that
shot
it's
also.
if you
You telling us the same
I'm
fucking
gonna tell you
thing
like this.
the doctor telling us, but the doctor
No,
telling us to get that shot, just like the
no,
preacher.
no.
That's
See
what you
this.
sound
See
just
this the
like.
difference. See the difference. I'm not gonna tell nobody to get no shot. I'm gonna tell them what herbs to use and what teas to drink. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in hypocritic medicine and herbology. I don't believe in vaccinations and medicine and going to the hospital or nothing like that. I don't believe in that. Me and my wife got a cabinets full of herbs from A to Z, elderberry, echinacea, milk thistle, mullein, you name it, we got it. So you're not talking to an indoctrinated brother. Now it'd be different if you was talking to an indoctrinated Christian that was a Bible thumper. No, you're not talking to that type of brother. You're talking to a brother that thinks just like you, but thinks a little bit deeper. You know that dives in a little bit deeper because I'm not biased to information. I'm trying to crack the code and figure it out so I can.
You
So I,
believe what's in them books a little bit more than I do. I don't believe what's in them fucking books, especially
it's
the
not.
religious ones.
It's not so much about believing what's in the books. It's just about uncovering what they left hidden. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things inside books that's hidden because we don't read or because we don't search for information in different books and we don't cross reference, then we just stay stuck in that same paradigm, just like we talking about. We just stuck in the Bible or the Quran or the Torah. You know, we just stuck in those books because we stuck in what you call religion. We just stuck. We indoctrinated. We just on that. But when you break outside of that, become a free thinker, and you start researching and cross-referencing all this information through history, through law, through treaties and what they did here and what they did
Through
there and what was
lying
this
history,
and what was that. If
you
that's
can't
what you if
you basically go through records of lying history.
it's called cross-referencing.
Because basically they said, man, it started in Africa, and a lot of people still believe that bullshit. So you
What's
go through
that?
their
I don't know what you're
lying
talking
history
about.
and filter out the truth, right?
I don't know what you're
Come
talking about
on.
with that. What you
That's all
said
I'm
through
saying. You going
Africa.
through a lying history and you filtering out the fucking truth. Come on, how
What
can
you
you do
talking
that?
about? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about so I can respond to it properly
And
because you
y'all
said come.
y'all brothers got a good build going on and shit. Let me get in the chat right quick. Y'all continue. Let me just get
Hey, Greedy
shout
Vegan,
out
this
to
is
my
my first
brother.
time.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get it to you, Nova shit. And I appreciate you for
Welcome, my
coming up
brother.
too,
Much
Nova shit, man.
respect,
You
man.
already know and shit. I'm subscribed to your channel. I'll be watching your videos. I like your videos, man. It's all good and shit, man. Salutes to you, bro. Let me give a shout out to my brother Chris Cyphers in the building at the Smokers Lounge. We got JJ in the chat and shit riding high. J Mine shit, brother Ross Sat in the building, Mike in the building and shit. God damn, the fam was up in this thing and shit. Dojo came through and shit, but hell yeah, shit, man. I ain't gonna go all the way up the damn joint. I'm gonna give it back to y'all. Don't shit, I mean, y'all brothers got a great dialogue going on and shit. These are
Beautiful,
all the fucking questions and shit that you answer. You
And
get
and, and,
hungry
beautiful.
to
and
get
New,
through
you
and
know, I
shit, give
no
y'all.
disrespect. I love you just like you said you love me. I love all of y'all. It's
I
Yeah.
ain't
passion,
even mad
not
at you, brother.
disrespect, my brother.
Yeah, I ain't even mad at you. I'm all right, because everybody is where they at, and we have to be able to see each other where each other is at. And the only thing that I could say for myself is that I study and research, and I look for the lies, but I'm seeking the truth. If that make any sense, I'm looking for the lies, but I'm seeking the truth. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I study so much. That's why I look so much and I research so much because I want to be wrong. I don't want to be right. You know what I'm saying? I want everything that I thought or I believed that was truth to me to be a lie. Then that way I can go into anything unbiased and be able to look at it from a clear lens and be able to be unobjective to it. And when I see certain things that confirm what I thought was the truth, I mean, even when I looked into who really compiled the Bible. People say King James, you know what I'm saying? And people say it was through the Council of Nicaea. When I really started digging and digging and digging and digging, I found out it was a person by the name of Dr. John Dee that actually compiled the King James version of the Bible. And this guy was actually who they considered was Shakespeare. When people because the real Shakespeare was illiterate, but the real Shakespeare was this guy named Dr. John Dee, and he also dealt with the occult, and he dealt with the Goetia, and he dealt with Luciferian things, and he also compiled the Bible.
But that would have had to be after Tinsdale and Gutenberg.
Maybe so. I didn't get that far, but maybe so. I don't know about that, but yeah, because
Gutenberg
from
Gutenberg was the one who actually printed the first Bible in the 1400s.
mm-hmm.
Johannes Gutenberg. He's the one who came out with that print press.
You
The
talking about the
first
Septuagint, Greedy? You talking about
the
the
first
Septuagint?
no, not the Septuagint, but he's the
Mm-hmm.
one who printed the first Bible. Actually, like the first Bible that was made by a typewriter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
Okay.
Johannes Gutenberg in the 1400s.
yeah. But what I was talking about was this standardized King James version that we have, far as what we have right now as the standard King James version Bible that we have right now was compiled by Dr. John Dee.
Mm.
Yeah. That's why I said that's why when brothers come dropping information, I don't say, no, you wrong. No, I don't know. Let me look into it. Let me see.
So,
I'm not
doctor,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. And that's the thing. If we don't know, you know what I'm saying? If we really don't know, then just say that we don't know and get the sources so we can go and we can look into it for ourselves and build on that knowledge and information that other brothers has given us.
Me personally,
One,
I don't want to know who wrote that motherfucker. I'm trying to burn all them motherfuckers because they
Say
fucking our people up.
that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you
sure,
got
you got the
it.
flow. I'll mute my mic.
I when I hear OG say that, you know, he makes me think about that. And what I would bring to the table with that is, and I totally get where you're coming from, but you would, I don't know if we can make a book a martyr, but that's what you would be doing. I don't know the right term for that, but if you was to just destroy that book, there would be somebody that would be teaching their child of this great book that told them about this great God. If you
That
just took
everybody
it,
was trying to
everything, and
burn.
burned it, you know, and then you would have kids going right back into it. If
You
it's in
know,
existence
that is
and we
true.
have the
It is water.
knowledge
Okay,
to break
okay.
it down, and so that's what I do with my kids, because I don't want them to be ignorant. You have people who've never heard nothing about it, so when they hear it, it sounds like, you know, what they say, the new best thing was sliced
Hey,
bread or something like that. It
the,
sounds like that to them because they don't have any
the greatest
knowledge of it.
story ever told.
Right, you know.
The
So
greatest book ever printed. I must see it. I must see my
we
hands on
must be aware. Burning it isn't going to correct it. We must be educated about how it was used against us. But you also, the part two would be, why was it so powerful?
Mm,
Why
mm.
does it captivate our people so much?
Mm.
It is not
it.
only lies
Oh,
in that book.
I want it.
Because
I
the
It's
want
church
using our
enforced it with
science.
an iron fist in the beginning.
man. Niggas they ain't want to die.
That's not the only
Niggas ain't want
reason.
to do like
Because when
Kanye
your great
said. Sorry.
grandmamas and all of them was feeling what they're, everybody was not in there faking the funk. Everybody didn't pass
That
out on the
is
floor.
true.
Some
That is
people, when
true.
they raising their hands and they're crying, they are feeling that. Okay, so
She's
Hey,
right.
A
hey,
She's
negative
right.
entity.
it held
It
niggas.
don't even matter that it's negative with what she's bringing out, which I really do understand and shit. Because I'm telling y'all, I was a full fledged fucking Israelite and shit. I used to pray and sometimes cry. I been motherfucking waiting for that. She said I was feeling that shit, man.
yeah, because we
I was
feel the
under a certain
self.
Come
vibration and
on,
shit.
Bree.
I believed so motherfucking hard at one
Yeah,
point.
because
I
we
was,
believe in self, and that's why we have to
man, and I know what you
deal
saying.
with
Shit,
it.
like I'm trying to get people to understand this shit. Like, man, I said it
That's
already and
it.
shit. And Noof is giving me further evidence of why I know what I'm saying is true. We gonna be dead and gone, and our
Mm.
children's grandchildren and shit like that is still gonna be somehow fooling with this damn Bible.
And
I'm
that's why
trying
we
to tell
have
you.
to deal with it. That's why
Trying
we
to tell
have to
you.
deal with it.
Hey,
Understanding it and not teaching it, indoctrinated, but teaching it as this is a book.
niggas fucked up. Niggas don't know how to repair themselves. Niggas, man, we ain't been trained to be no martyrs or nothing. Burn it, man. It's just a band-aid. Go within. Face your dark side. Kill the flesh of the worldly desires. That's in the book of commerce, but niggas is characters in that book. So niggas gonna run from the darker light. It's within inside oneself. Believe in oneself. Know thyself. We're our greatest ally and our worst enemy. I know what I can do and cannot do. I can't. Me being the same way the black sheep ran out the family, man. My family never look at me the same. It's all right. That shit
Okay.
pushed me toward this here. We got to keep pushing ourselves. We have to psych our souls out because they psych us. It's a mind fuck. Maybe this is
Oh, it
martyr.
definitely was.
Some,
It
some,
definitely was.
some of us are meant for suicide missions.
Like
That
I
regular
mean,
suicide mission or tempted tragedy, I don't know, lost my life savings, and then you want to kill yourself, man. That's a coward way out. You know,
Okay.
you already know what the fuck I mean. It's some of us meant we ain't be here. Some of us, our physical ain't gonna let us be here, but for so long. My motherfucker, I got 2 grand. Wait, I got the one that made my mammy, my granddaddy and grandma, they weren't together like that. I mean, entanglements, both of them died in their early 50s. Shit. I embrace me not being here past that. I know what I gotta do now. What I got going on, my content on my platform is for my unborn grandchildren.
That's what I was
Anything
saying,
else?
shit, Cabatone. Like, we gotta be doing this shit, man, for our children and shit. You know, like, what other way to look at it and shit? That's why I say I understand both standpoints and shit. Like, I understand OG. I ride with OG when it comes to that shit. Cause I tell you, I had a bad experience with that Bible. You hear me telling you? I used to be
Come
the
on.
nigga out there, motherfucker, praying and shit, and tears rolling down my eyes. I'm fucking fully believing in this shit. I actually thought because I was out there on the streets. Didn't give a fuck about no goddamn money. Didn't give a fuck about getting no damn job and shit. I'm rolling around in all my motherfucking garments and shit. I got my holy fucking crowns and shit on, and I got a book bag with the Bible and all types of other historical books and shit. But
Okay.
on the
That's
verge of
it's
becoming,
based on
listen though, hold on, listen though. Doing all this on the verge of becoming a bum, no, bro. Because that's how much
Okay.
faith I had. I had faith in shit that if I did this work and stayed in prayer the way they tell you stay prayed up, that the Most High was going to take care of me like he did Abraham. He was going to look out for
Come
me
on.
like he did Job. He was going to look out
Come
for
on.
me like he did King David. He was going to choose me like he chose Jacob. You see what I'm saying? I had all that faith. That's why I say I know for a fact that there is people out here. You will never be able to convince them that that shit is not literally real to them.
so
Never.
you can't
That
do
is true.
nothing about
That is
that.
true, Brittany.
You, hey,
That's true.
you did so much that it got you on balance, and then you walked out the fucking Truman Show. Some of us, look, my mama, the same one that I questioned. Damn, it saved her life. I quit. She took the shot. My sister, that's younger than me. She took. Hey, I can't do nothing about it, but I can look and see that left behind series in damn near 84, 88, 1984, 88. That shit saved my life. That shit gave me an outlook to where I can see that truth is in halves. It's halves, half and half, meaning that everybody got
Come
something
on,
to tell
Papa.
you.
Come on. Come on.
Everybody got something to tell you. So my life experience is my best message. That Bible, that shit saved my life because I got a speech impediment. So what my auntie, her sister, is transpiring in my life because what I did, I fulfilled for my great grandma, and she ain't even here. It came to me the other day. She wanted, was on her heart to give my auntie, my mama's sister, made names and all that stretch to the 1800s for what I did for her. That was, she got that for somebody, but you know, my auntie wanted it for her son. We're just alike, but my cousin more worldly. He a horn dog.
Hey,
caught up.
Capitone.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to read some from the Kabbalion and what you was talking about as far as half truths and half lies. It deals with the divine paradox. And I would like to read this, and then I'm gonna mute my mic after that, after what I have to say. Okay. The half wise recognizing the comparative unreality of the universe, imagine that they may defy its laws. Such are vain and presumptuous. Such are vain and presumptuous fools, and they are broken against the rocks and torn asunder by the elements by reason of their folly. The truly wise, knowing the nature of the universe, use laws against laws, the higher against the lower, and by the art of alchemy, transmute that which is undesirable into that which is worthy, and thus triumph. Mastery consists not in abnormal dreams, visions, and fantastic imaginings or living, but in using the higher forces against the lower, escaping the pains of the lower planes by vibrating on the higher. Transmutation, not presumption, denial, is the weapon of the master, Islam.
You say that's out the you said that's what it's called, the Kabbalion?
Kabbalah,
Is that
yes.
that's the Kabbalah?
The study of the hermetic philosophies of the ancient Egypt and Greece
Right.
by the three initiates. It's the Kabbalion. The
Kabbalah. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Kabbalion. The Kabbalion.
Kabbalion.
I was gonna say
Kabbalion.
Kabbalah is Satanism.
Kabbalah, not Satanism.
Oh man.
It's not. Don't believe that. It's not Satanism.
Everybody can't be on the same. If we all have different light minds, some of us warriors, some of us this, some of us ain't wonders. Some of us are architects, having to be in the same position that these pussy motherfuckers in now.
You know what? I got a question and shit. Like, how can, like, I've heard that too before, JJ. I've heard people say that. Like, I've always heard people say some shit is
satanic worship.
Satanic. Yep. Satan worship. Satanic worship. And I'm like, how in the hell is all this shit Satan worship and satanic worship if Satan don't exist itself?
Yeah. Okay. So then you gotta look at it like this. If they want to keep you for something, what they gonna do? They're gonna make it evil. They're gonna make it perverse. They're gonna make it so that you don't want to look into it. So they're gonna make it the most perverse, demonic thing ever, so you don't look into it. But when you actually look into what they call Kabbalah, it's actually just what they consider the tree of life.
So what you think about the so-called Hollywood into Kabbalism? Because they say Kabbalism is connected to the Illuminati. That was my research. My research in the past.
Yeah, I don't even give precedent. I don't even give precedent to what they call in Hollywood real evidence, because if you really look into Hollywood is MK Ultra mind control operations through the CIA and the FBI. So they could put a movie up there and make you believe anything through the lights and the cameras and the butter and the popcorn. You know, I mean, it's just it's crazy.
The power is whatever you gonna do, good and bad with it. That's what it is. Just like the fucking cartoons, the fucking Transformers is always a
and no, it's just like no. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. What about Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck? You know what I'm saying? Who rooted for Daffy Duck and who rooted for Bugs Bunny? Neither one of them was good as bad, but motherfucker was talking about rabbit season, a person was talking about duck season. You know, also look at Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. I was rooting for the road. I was rooting for Wile E. Coyote because he had the best inventions. He was spending his money on the Acmes and he was getting all the good gear. And the Roadrunner always beat him on simple shit. He was just faster than him. So what's good or evil? What's good or bad? What's perverse or that's all it is.
I got common sense to know and tell the difference between good and evil without religion, without nobody telling me what evil is. I mean,
I know one thing. I know one thing. I'm not gonna be out here sacrificing anything except my time.
Right.
That's the only thing that I'm willing to sacrifice for anybody or anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go out here and do anything perverse to tap into something that's within me. That's stupid. And it took study and me learning and going into a lot of the information when people talk about Baphomet and the pentagram and all this. That's low magic shit. That's low shit. That has nothing to do with us. That has everything with them trying to become us. That's what they're trying to do when they're doing that, and they can't get it.
So
when people really want, when people
I got
want to get,
I got a different aspect on that. I'm gonna let Beast Mode talk because Beast Mode was trying to cut in early. Go ahead, my brother.
I just got a question out. 1,000 pardons. I didn't mean to cut nobody off, but
No, you good.
the question I have is the daily sacrifice, right? Because
The what
it's like
now?
we missed that. We missed the daily sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Right. And like to me, that's a pivotal key. Because like myself, I'm out here in Nevada, right? We didn't hit record temperatures on the heat, right? Right. If you look through Texas right now, there's a storm coming through.
I'm waiting on it. We need some cool down here. I'm waiting on the storm. I'm in Texas.
Right. 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 And it's like well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right. I'm
Record
I'm
temperatures
walking
up
with you.
this way, right? Right. Right. Situations happen in diverse places, environmental, right? And I'm like, well, wait a minute. What happened to the daily sacrifice? Like everybody want a game, but I don't see nobody willing to give up shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's facts, bro. That's facts.
Oh,
and it also going to the tithes, the 10%, right?
Okay.
A lot of I this is what made me leave the church, the tithes.
Okay.
And because I went to an apostolic holiness church. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Where every day, all day, only thing we did was try to get the Holy Ghost every day, all day, all day. That's all we did. We go there, we holiness, and we trying to get the Holy Ghost. And that's the extreme Christian. that's my upbringing, as far as that. So
Okay.
I asked the pastor, and I'm young, I don't know, but I'm like, you talking about 10%? I'm like, okay, so how about I get 10% of my time instead of giving 10% of what I have in my pocket?
Right.
He went to my mama and told him that I was the devil, and I
Robbing
didn't
the church.
believe in, yeah, man, I ain't believe in God, that I gotta pay my 10%, and all this. I'm like, but I'm like, I told, just like I told my mom, I'm like, well, I'm reading the Bible, and it don't say nothing about giving money as a tithe. It says giving an offering,
Absolutely.
and my offering is my time. And so after that, I really was like, man, I ain't got no, I'm good. Let's go to
Okay.
church.
Hey, can
No,
I
I'm
say
straight.
something? Can I say something real quick since y'all brought that 10% up?
Go ahead,
That
OG.
10%,
Go ahead.
that 10%, if our people invested it right, we could be millionaires. But we giving it to a fucking entity instead of to ourselves. And that's my main point with religion, science, it's all of their shit. If our people was using this shit evilly, that's why I don't think it's our shit. It's
Okay.
their shit.
Okay.
Their science, their interpretation of the science, their interpretation of the religion. It's all their shit.
I agree.
Mm.
I agree.
And we
I
want to
agree.
hold on to it.
I agree. I agree with that. And that's why you got brothers like myself that actually go in deep and study all of this shit and try to bring out the truth, or try to dispel the lie or the mystery of what we have been being taught, and just bring it to us in pure form, and then give sources where our people can find this information from. And that's what I think that's what I believe that we should be doing, and not saying, because our people is not going to, a lot of our people is not going to let it go. So we can't waste time trying to convert, or try to get or divert people away from where they consider is what their spiritual belief is. That's their belief. Just like ain't nobody gonna take what you believe away from you. You know what I'm saying? That's asinine. It don't make sense. That's an oxymoron for us to think that we're gonna actually take somebody from what they believing in. The only way that we can actually get a person to understand where we're coming from is through our daily walk. It's through us.
Okay.
Just like the mother said. You know what I'm saying? It's us, it's the individual work. It's through the self knowledge. Because just like the brother was saying, when we die, we going in that coffin by ourselves. We're not taking the hood with us. We're not taking the community with us. We're going by ourselves alone. The only thing that we can hope to leave is an impression of what we left on this planet or left in our life. And that's the only thing that I can do. And that's what I've been doing is cataloging everything that I've been studying and reading, and I put it inside of a trust. You know what I'm saying? So that my children can have not just one book, not just two books, not just three books, but hundreds and maybe thousands of books by the time I leave here. So that they can have a library for themselves and they don't even have to go to a college university. They can just go to my library. I have a library. I don't
Okay.
have one or two books. I have a full library on multiple subjects, on anything you want to ask. Anything. That's just how my mind thinks. Because I'm what I'm doing. I'm trying to uncover the truth from the lie. You find the lie, you find the thief. So I'm trying to
Well,
find the thief so I can
Nuke,
bring their ass
did
up
you
on
did you
charges.
find any evidence that the Bible exists? Did you find any proof that like Adam and Eve, where they were living, did it ever exist? Did where Moses was at? Did you prove that it ever existed?
Esoterically, yes.
Exactly,
On the
esoterically.
metaphysical level, yes. But
Exactly.
on the historical level, no.
And neither have them. And neither have them.
I'm just being honest. On the
Thank you.
metaphysical
I
level,
appreciate your honesty, my brother.
when it deals with metaphysics and esoteric on what that actually meant and how what it was actually saying in that book, besides a real physical human person, that shit didn't exist. But on a whole nother level, it's only talking about you. It's only talking about who you are, what your constitution is of a human, of a man being here, um, trapped and stranded in this prison that we call a human body, and how to get away from it and ascend to higher levels of consciousness.
Hey,
You know
Nuke,
what I'm
can I ask
saying?
you a
That's all it's
question?
talking about.
Do
Yeah,
you believe we live on a globe?
I believe we live in the realm of our own understanding and reality.
A globe.
I'm telling you, I believe that. Matter of fact, I know. I ain't gonna say I believe. I say I know that we
Okay.
believe that we reside on the realm of our own reality. Whatever we think it is, whatever we think it to know, whatever. If a
That
person believe it's a globe, it's a globe. If a person believe
see,
it's
that's
flat,
that's
it's
that's
flat.
the difference. We have to show and prove that these motherfuckers is lying about it's a globe.
People
That's
lying
where we
about it's
disagree.
flat because it's not
Hey,
totally
We
flat.
gotta expose them
OG,
pussies,
OG,
or the lie
OG.
gonna continue to keep
Quick
rattling.
question. Quick question. Quick question. What do we have to gain? Right? Listen to me. Listen to me real closely. What do we have to gain by proving somebody else is lying?
You ain't gonna do nothing with the truth. None of these niggas gonna do
We can
anything with
prove
that damn
that
truth.
them people been lying about all of the spiritual knowledge that your brother's been talking about. Basically,
Right, but what do we gain from that?
we gain six. I put in $1 trillion a
Debate
day that
league.
they
You
giving our
gain
money
a
to NASA.
license to
How
debate.
about that?
You
That
gain a
go
Okay.
back to the
license to debate.
taxpayers.
All right.
Debate
So
league.
so
We
this is
can
what I'm
prove they
saying.
ain't going to fucking space.
Debate
Right.
league.
And when we prove this, do we bring the world up on charges and charge them against crimes against humanity, or
Man,
do we
niggas all
just
up white
Exactly.
people. Debate league.
Hey,
Niggas
check this
want
out.
us to this is the
What you
new
say,
chant.
Copper?
Debate league.
Hey, check this out, right? Hey, we
this is a
can't
great
even prove.
conversation?
Hey, we can't even prove that all that money is going to NASA. They just say that shit.
Yep.
It's like
Exactly.
so. So the thing is, like,
Exactly.
I know
Even
for a
on that
fact
end, mental.
that money is just an idea that we agree upon. Even if we don't believe in it, we use it. So
Yep.
like
Okay.
that's the funny thing. Like, and the reason why all these lies are being told, and because people are still believing this shit. So there's a 50-50 deal going on with the people that's lying
and the people that's believing. Because at the end of the day, a motherfucker does have their option to do what the fuck they want to do, regardless if society agrees with it or not. And for me, if there's a group of the days that we don't know who they are, but we know everything else about them, what they do, what their plans, we can't tell you who they are. You know what I'm saying? If they are telling a lie, right? You know what I do? This is exactly what I do. I look throughout history to all the people that nobody liked.
Yeah,
okay,
the villain.
The villains, the Elvis Levi's, the Crowleys, the Nietzsche's, the Copernicuses, the Newtons, and the Galileos, and the fucking and all these motherfuckers.
The
You know why?
Rudolph
Because there's a
Steiners
reason.
and shit.
The
Yeah.
Steiners and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's a reason why society didn't like them, and it wasn't because society all knew who they were. It's because the people that were in power didn't like them.
Mm-hmm.
And how the fuck do you
Kick
find out
that
about
shit,
these
mental
niggas? Because the
ninja.
people in power tell you not to like these niggas, so you don't find out what they find out.
Man, kick that shit, bro. That's what conscious is. It's not it's not we're dealing with consciousness now, not con science. We're dealing with real consciousness.
That
We're
part,
not dealing
right.
with con science no more. We have to get
You're dealing with
we have to
science,
get
but
beyond
you're
the
dealing with
con
the Bible.
science. That's
Debate league. Debate me.
but Mr. Ninja know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about.
I see what he's saying and shit too. I understand it from that aspect too and shit. It's like I told you when we had that discussion on one of my other bills, Mental Ninja and shit, like I think somebody had brought up who was that? Was it Charles Manson?
Oh me, yeah,
brought Charles Manson. And everybody was talking about, man, that motherfucker was this and that. I said, man, shit, if I ask myself and shit, really, what do I know about Charles Manson? I only know as much as what motherfuckers on the TV done said about Charles Manson.
Hey, Charles Manson was a beast. Charles, hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Charles Manson loved our people because he knew who our people was.
Yes.
And he publicly said it.
Yeah, hey, that nigga on many different interviews, he talks about
Here
that shit.
we go. We got another evil white Jesus.
Look, see, the thing is, look, this is exactly how I look at it, bro. Like a motherfucker, if they see me and they see I'm black and they're white, they're gonna fucking act differently because they're afraid of me or I'm a thief or whatever, right? But then that's just their own fucking prejudice of what they think their estimations of me, a box they put me into. That Manson talks about that kind of shit, right?
Yep.
But then if I come into a bunch of black people that are a certain mindset, I'm like, yeah, I study Aleister Crowley. They look at me the exact same fucking way. Now to me, it might be two different colors looking at me, but I see that look. I know what that look is. It's a closed mind that doesn't have anything else but it's fucking it's prejudices and shit that give it its power.
Because I'm going to tell you like this, Mental Ninja. When I first came on QEP channel, when I came out, the Aleister Crowley Tarot, the Thoth Tarot deck, talking about the point, they started talking about, whoa, you study Aleister Crowley, you're a Satan worshiper and all that. Okay, all right, cool. So then when I started talking about the Moor stuff, the black stuff, it was an attack on the Moors. And I'm like, where the fuck y'all at, man? I'm just bringing information. That's it. I'm not trying to convince nobody of this or that. I'm just bringing information where I find it at.
Was Aleister Crowley? Hold on. Was Aleister Crowley? Like I said, bro, I don't know nothing about it. I know what the fuck motherfucker was talking about on a television and shit. But was he the one and shit that allegedly and shit killed people by getting them to drink a drink?
No, that's Jim Jones.
Okay, that's Jim Jones and shit. All right, yeah, but who the fuck is Aleister Crowley?
A pedophile.
The one that worshipped the devil, the Satan.
He was a pedophile.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if there was records that he was having sex with children, that'd be one thing. But since they're not, the whole pedophile thing is because he said that he sacrificed like 5,000 children in 1 year.
That was about him jacking off.
Yeah, because like, where are you gonna get like 5,000 divided by 365, bro? You know how many children he's fucking snatching up in one day, and the sacrifice and go back out again and fucking.
Shit, you know how many kids been
he's still an evil.
alone.
He's still an evil motherfucker though,
But
bro. I ain't
hey,
about to work.
the thing is,
I ain't about to
question is,
respect. Look, mental ninja.
why is he
You
evil?
cool. I respect you. You can get your thoughts from Aleister Crowley, but I don't respect nobody that's evil, bro.
Hey, bro,
Period.
look, this is only my question to you. Why is he evil? Other than just because you say he's evil, you just use that word. Because that's what
From
Bobby
all
Boucher.
the years
Look,
of
real
research,
quick.
all
Bobby
the
Boucher
years of
from-
research,
Bobby
If you
Boucher,
reverse,
all the
if,
years of
right?
research.
but hold on.
And look, Bobby Boucher come home. She's like, "What'd you learn in school today?" He said, "I learned that Benjamin Franklin invented electricity." You know what Bobby Boucher mom said? Benjamin Franklin didn't invent electricity. I invented electricity. Benjamin Franklin's the devil. Case closed.
Now check this out. Now what if what if you just like we reverse God into dog? Now reverse devil and evil.
Live. Is God to live in a dog? That's
Now
fucked up.
reverse devil and evil. Reverse
Live.
it. Put it in the reverse. Lived and lived.
Yeah.
I mean, we can deal with semantics all day, but the thing is, that's why I really profess research, study, and cross references instead of just listening to what somebody say. Just do your research and cross reference and really dig into the information without bias, and that's how you find the truth. Now, what I learned.
I want to hear from JJ though and shit though. JJ, I want to hear from you like why. Because I don't know. Y'all hear me ask the question. It's like, who the fuck is Aleister Crowley? But I want to hear from you though, bro. Why do you say that he's an evil motherfucker? Or he
It's
was
my
an
year.
evil motherfucker?
Bro, I've been doing research since 2009. I know some people on here probably older than me have probably been doing research more than me or longer than me, but since I've been learning about this man and other people like this man, he's part of all these different secret orders, secret societies.
That makes
you know what I'm
evil.
saying?
Thank you,
Let me
JJ.
finish.
What do he do? I'm talking about what are some of his actions though that he did that made him evil? Because I'm gonna tell you, I don't believe in secret societies. I don't believe in that shit. So what is something that he was doing that made him an evil motherfucker? No bullshit.
Shit, homosexuality, pedophilia, how you say that? Ritualistic murders.
Who'd he kill? Hey, who'd he kill though?
Bro, you defending the shit out of this man like he Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Bro, I didn't say you said he murdered somebody. You said he murdered somebody. Who'd he murder? That's all I asked. That's a good question. Who'd he murder?
Damn, you must got a poster of that motherfucker in your house. Of that motherfucker.
He do.
I might got a couple patches with his face on it.
Oh no. You playing, bro?
Can I ask a question?
Look, nigga, I teach a class on Aleister Crowley. Matter of fact, no.
See, I gotta get this in. I gotta get this in.
Hold up.
I gotta get this in. No. And hell to the no. Because we give these motherfuckers too much credit. We give them we give the European or the Caucasian too much motherfucking credit. Like I said before.
Hold on, Beast Mode.
Like I said before.
He was a white man.
King James was a melanated melanated individual.
Beast Mode.
Listen just hear me for a second.
No. Before you go into the European aspect, I want to ask: have you ever heard of a person or a man by the name of Pascal Beverly Randolph?
Right, melanated.
Right.
Melanated. That's what I'm saying. That's the part.
Now hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, and this is what I'm saying. He was the guy. He was the great grandfather of metaphysics to the West, meaning that all of these Europeans that learned occult information got it through him.
Right.
They got it through him. So whether it became perverse after they got it from him, and either way that people try to label it as, it came from us. It's our science.
Right. And what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. We give these motherfuckers too much credit.
The niggas that's holding on.
We give them too much credit, right? Right. When you say fuck the Bible, right? You saying fuck the mastermind of a melanated fucking king. Hold on. Hold the line for just a second.
Con science, man. Con science.
Right?
Come on.
Right.
Con science.
When we say fuck everything, all the principles, right? Right. We misunderstanding that all this shit came from melanated people.
Hey, Beast
Right?
Mode,
It didn't come from the Caucasian.
Hey, Beast Mode, guess who getting him a shotgun this weekend? You was right, nigga. I would have found out, nigga.
Right? Right. So watch this. Watch this. Who is more deadly than you? God.
Nobody.
Who is more dead? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Ain't nobody more deadly than me.
Goddamn, I dropped my pistol. Watch this.
Oh
Watch
shit,
this.
damn. You got guns.
Who is more deadlier than you? I called you a guy. I told you you can create or you can destroy. I called you that. 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 So when you say when we take on this abstract of that goddamn it's the Caucasian, it's the white man, it's the European. No, that's all fuckery.
Yep. It's bias.
My nigga, actually. It was niggas that look just like you. It's the reason why we in the situation that we in today.
Hey, look, like Aleister Crowley, right?
And that's why I say it ain't nothing good in that motherfucking book. Burn that.
Hey, look,
bitch.
This is the bad part about it, right? When you deny the Bible, you're denying listen, when you deny the Bible, you're denying African culture because the Bible is made up of a compilation of Kemetic, Hindu, Asiatic beliefs that they've made called the Bible of what we call today and shit. But it's not fucking Absolutely. Like a bunch of white people story. It's all fucking other people's stories that they just keep passing on and change the names and shit and adopting it as
not other, it's us.
I mean, it's really
it's not others.
It's really
it's not others. That's the point that I'm getting to. What did King Tut look like? Hold on,
like a light skinned nigga, like an Arab.
No. I ain't talking about the tone of the skin. I'm talking about what was he? He was a person of color.
Yeah, but like so was like fucking Cleopatra. She was from Macedonia.
Right, Cleopatra, same shit.
But the thing is, like today, modern era, we have segregated that region. That if you're above the Mediterranean, you're white, automatically European, and if you're below it, you're automatically African. When they didn't even call it that shit back in their time and shit. So we're going
right.
Fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So watch this. When we say it's about change, right? Nigga, we ain't gotta change the motherfucking thing. We know what time it is. Oops. Hold on.
We know it.
Hold
we
the
know
line.
what time it is because
we know what time it is.
The book is an evil book. It's a book of fucking spells. It ain't real.
It's not a book though, OG.
Our people
OG, it's not a book. It's not a book. It's not a book. The fact of the matter is that we scared to look at the motherfucker in the mirror. We did this.
I'm not scared to look in the mirror. I've been looking at the mirror. I took the blame off for
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you in particularly. I'm saying us. Right? We did this to us. The reason why we in this state is because of us. Not because of the next motherfucker.
Hey, check it out. It might not even be we scared to look in the mirror. We scared to look inside. Because the mirror still don't show you an image. But we always need an image to base our judgment on. That's like when it motherfucker, like when people say, "Oh, it's a book of spells," I was like, "Damn, you must know a lot about magic." And if like, "Oh, I don't know anything about magic. I just know it's a book of spells."
Who was the original Greek? Who was the original Roman? Who was the original? Who was the original European? Who?
The Hyksos.
Okay, so guess what?
And then you got to go
Vulcan was the original Roman.
And then
sucking on the nipples of a wolf.
Right, and then you have to go Everybody talk about Egyptian, right? Don't nobody talk about the Typhonians. Don't nobody talk about the ancient Typhonians who was conquered by the Egyptians. When we start talking about Set and Set Typhon, don't nobody talk about the Typhonians, the Typhonian saga. Don't nobody talk about that. You
Hey, you
know
know
what I'm saying?
this shit.
Because
This my bad. Go ahead.
because that's why I'm saying we don't actually do the proper research and study and cross reference to understand that before there was Kemetic people, there was a people called the Typhonians. You
That's
know,
perfectly fine. But who did they look like? They look like the
it
same
don't,
people that's trying to unravel the goddamn story,
okay. So
right?
this is the thing. We up here focused in 2020 2021, right?
Yes,
We
sir.
up here focused on what people look like.
Right,
But
right, nigga.
but listen. At the end of the day, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Well,
That
we got to
hold on,
we
wait a
got to
minute,
separate the we.
beast mode,
We got to separate the
beast mode. Wait
we
a minute.
from the they,
We got
right?
to
But like,
And we
separate the
got to
we
have
from the
a
thought.
pinpoint, accurate description of the they. See,
No, you don't.
when I talk about elite,
No, you don't.
what?
No,
Wait,
listen, beast mode.
hold the line,
You
just
don't. You
real quick.
interrupted me.
I,
We what we.
I'm gonna give it back to you. When I talk about the elite, when I talk about the they, right? The they and the elite look like me. The 1%ers, they look like me, right? They don't look different than me. They look just like me.
I don't want to talk about no shit that happened 40,000 years ago. I want to talk about some shit that's happening now.
That's a
Fuck
fact, and that's where
it
I'm going to.
wasn't
That's where
there.
I'm going to.
Look that fucking
But
book in the past.
but at the same time, and I'm gonna use this example. The reason why we don't have the information that we need right now to keep us on top of civilization is because they did burn all the books and they kept the information for themselves. So if we sit up here and we saying burn this book, burn that book, and burn all these other books, guess what? We
We
still
got to burn those books too.
you know, another thing
listen.
too. Hey, Ted, there's another thing too, right? Is if like they're on top and we're not. That's like saying that we should just. There's a team in a basketball game that is getting blown the fuck out. And it's because they were winning earlier in the game or they won last season. They should be automatically grafted or graced fucking 50 points to help them win the game. I don't believe in that shit. If niggas is on the bottom and they're still on the bottom, then there must be not doing enough work to fucking beat the opponent and shit. Because at the end of the day, this is a game. It's a violent, deadly game and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual game and
Yes,
shit.
sir.
But it is a
Yes, sir.
game. Like for me,
That's
I'm not
all I'm
gonna sit
saying,
here. Look,
Ninja.
I'm not gonna wait for 17 million niggas to fucking come together.
Come together.
For me to go tie my shoe. I'm just gonna tie my shoe. I'll holler
It
at y'all
ain't gonna
motherfuckers. I
happen.
see you.
And is you got people purposely leading motherfuckers astray.
Y'all remember
And most of
the
it is
DC
fucking
sniper?
book.
Does anybody
That shit
remember
wasn't even.
the episode that happened when the DC sniper was out?
Yeah.
Man, that wasn't even real.
Okay,
That was a psyop.
wait. Before we throw all
But the
that out
Bible
there,
was
right?
real, right?
Right.
But the
Watch this.
Bible was real, right?
Who was
But
the
the
sheriff
Bible
that stood
was
up?
real, right?
What did he look like?
I don't remember all that.
A giraffe.
No.
He was
See,
human.
that's what
I'm
I'm
fucking
talking
with you.
about.
Go ahead, Beast Mode.
Go ahead and
Looking
expound
like
on
a
it, because I don't
No, what
know.
did he look like? He was a person of color.
He
Yeah.
was one of us.
Remember Deputy Love? Y'all remember him? Y'all remember what he looked like?
Main characters was black.
Y'all don't remember what he looked like?
No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't. I don't
Everybody want
remember.
to. Okay, the deputy that
I
stood
remember
up.
what he looked like, my brother Beast Mode. I remember.
Okay. So watch this. He looked like a brother like us, right? Right. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
okay, so
This is what I'm saying. Like we got to get this color line and all this old bullshit. Fuck the books. Fuck the doctrine. Right? We gotta deal with the fact that's on the table.
all
The
right, so
motherfuckers that's really in charge is motherfuckers that look like us.
So
they
can
put
I ask you
these
a question?
motherfuckers.
Hey, Beast
Can
Mode. The
I?
niggas
No,
that's
hold on.
really
Wait a
in
minute. Wait a
charge, they
minute,
don't
Mental
give a
Ninja.
fuck about color.
Exactly. So I want to ask you this question, since people
Yes, sir.
want to say fuck the books and all that.
That's the same thing they said about when they put that white Jesus up.
This
Fuck
what I
the
want to
color. It
ask.
ain't about color. It
This
ain't
what I
about
want to
color.
ask. Okay, so it ain't about color. What is a person
What is a
according to
person?
law? What is a person according to law?
According to law, it just depends on what side of the law that you operate off of.
What is a
Right,
person
right.
according to
Bob
law?
Marley,
Okay.
Bob Marley told us the truth, right? He said, "I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy."
Capitone, you still up here, brother?
Right, right. He
Tell
told
them.
you. He told you what's happening.
Okay,
He
tell him
told
the
you.
No,
He
tell
told
him,
you.
because he in my class. Tell him the
Okay.
definition of a person. He probably got to pull it up, but tell
Well,
you.
it's a legal standard. We all understand that. I mean, we've been over that like thousands and thousands and thousands
Okay, so this
amongst
what
thousands of times.
okay, so this is what I'm saying. When we say burn the books, fuck the books, we don't give a fuck about books. What standing do we have to stand on if we don't have any information to stand on? It's just like we calling ourselves Black, Negro,
We
colored,
have
and otherwise.
reality, my
Listen,
brother. We don't need
Right.
so now check this out. Now so we
Okay.
talking about reality. What's the
Okay.
definition of reality?
Reality is
The
a
fuck is
sense
real? I mean, like
of
this my thing. Shit. Why do we gotta go into definitions and semantic with the words and get into the
Go ahead,
root
agree.
word and all
All
these
right.
things and shit?
No,
Like, you know,
the
like
root.
ain't sustaining your life and shit the most important thing?
Okay, so the reason now look, greedy vegan. The only reason why I'm asking these questions because I'm trying to prove a point.
Right.
When we saying burn the books and burn all this, fuck it, we don't need none of this shit. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
get people to understand something. Is that all of these things matter based upon the reality that we living in right now.
Yeah.
Right now at
Built
this
on,
point.
it's built off that.
But we
based
fighting the false narrative, though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so the
That's what I'm
main
saying.
false.
Because
Now listen,
because
hold on,
the
wait a
white
minute,
people.
wait a minute, because we fighting a narrative. We calling ourselves black, right? We calling ourselves black. Look that shit up in the dictionary. Look that shit. Wait, just listen to what I'm saying.
No.
What I want,
Listen, hold
what
the
I
line
want
real
you to
quick. Hold
do,
the line.
what
Hold
I
the line.
want you to
Let
do,
me pose a question because I've already answered the question, right? Right. The elites are melanated people. The elites, right? King Solomon, the same motherfucker you was talking about, right? That was a melanated person.
Actually, he
right?
didn't exist,
King
so
he wasn't
James.
even a person.
Yeah, he wasn't even a person.
Wait. Hold the line. Hold the line. King James was a melanated person. Right?
King James
So
was a white dude, man. King James was a white dude, man.
This is what I call. Wait a minute. This is
Jesus, honestly, if you go over to the Russian side, right, you will see Jesus was a melanated person.
This is consign.
By the description of the characteristics of the drawing.
This is consign.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. Listen to me and listen to me real clearly. I'm not trying to start no confusion. I'm just trying to present a fact. Right? These motherfuckers that we call Caucasian, white, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, right? That ain't the issue. That has never been an issue.
So what's the real name?
That's never been an issue. You know what? You know how you can tell that has never been an issue is because guess what? If you had the empire ship, right? If your people had the empire ship, right, over commerce and trade, right, over warfare, right? Right. If you know
No,
this,
not right. No, you keep saying
wait
right.
a
No,
minute.
it's
Hold on.
not right.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. You know that the infiltration would have to come from someone that look like you.
I mean, look, I'm gonna say it like this, right? Is that Solomon didn't exist, David didn't exist. Solomon's David's child, right? And if David didn't exist, then Solomon didn't exist, then the whole genealogy didn't exist, which even means Joseph didn't exist and Mary didn't exist because they're both
But
descendants of
that's an
David. But
opinion. That's an
listen, bro. Let
opinion.
me Let me finish, right? And I mean, well, I'm not saying it's an opinion. I'm just saying that there is no archaeological proof outside of a book. Like literally saying
Where 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 where
bro.
where
Let me
where
finish.
where did you get any proof? Where did you
There is
get any
look,
proof?
listen, bro. Listen.
The
Where
man
did you get
Look,
any
just
proof?
listen. Just hear
to
me
them.
out first. Just hear me out first, right? There is
They don't
no
want to hear you out.
archaeological proof that David existed. There is no archaeological proof that the first temple existed. There is no archaeological proof, not even a shield, not even a weapon, a sword, an engraving, not even a piece of money with David's face on it that said David existed. The only place it says it existed is in the Torah, the Talmud, and
So
the
let me
New
ask you this.
Testament.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, mental. Let me ask you this. Who do the most destruction to their own kind?
Humans,
Yep.
because there's only
Oh, let
one
me
kind,
say
is
this real
mankind.
quick.
There's only one
Let,
race. That's the
hey,
human
let me
race.
say this real quick,
And
you.
that's why when
They
that's why
done
when Newt kept asking,
hold on, let
hold
me
up,
say
Leo.
this. They done
That's
found
why when Newt kept
dinosaur
asking, hold up, Leo,
bones
real quick.
from
That's why
fucking
when Newt
a
kept
million
asking,
years
what is
ago, but
reality?
they ain't
What is
find no
this?
bones of fucking Jesus, man. And y'all still trying to pump that shit to the people, man.
Hey,
Ain't
They
look,
nobody
hey,
found
Leo.
pumping
they
that.
supposedly
Hey, check
found
this out. Hey,
dinosaur
check this
bones.
out. Hey, check
Stop
this
the
out, right?
fucking lying, man.
Hey, check this out. This is the importance of it. People are so dumbed down. They need to see a bone. They look at the story and they don't see the deeper meaning that there's something else there. They won't consider it because they've been sold completely on this guy was real. So they only attack what they've been sold. They don't attack what's underneath the idea of what's been sold. And that's why Nuthas kept asking what's reality and what's this and what's that, because the way we use the word in conjunction in the term is really important, because do we know the words and terms we're using when we're speaking them? Because we think we mean one thing, but if we look at the definition and the etymology, we see that we're talking about something completely different.
Hey. And I just want to say this. Y'all our people keep calling themselves niggas, right? And I'm about to give y'all the scientific breakdown of what a nigga is. All right. Since everybody want to burn books and everybody want to say fuck the books and all this shit.
No, I
The
said burn the
scientific
religious books, not the
let me
other
let me let me
religious
let me
books.
just let me just say what I gotta say. The scientific binomial nomenclature for the Negro beast is a troglodyte nigger anthropoid,
It's
monkey
fucked
or
up, bro.
ape. The
That's
That's
same
fucked up.
you.
nomenclature
I ain't no fucking
applies,
monkey or no ape, and that's
but we
why I
call
don't
ourselves but we
Hey,
call
look.
ourselves niggas.
Hey, look. It's not, a monkey is better than being a troglodyte, bro. Any
They the
given day of the
monkeys.
week.
We're the organic beings.
But this is
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm trying
saying.
to. Y'all,
But this is what I'm
they're
saying.
the
This is
fucking
what.
monkeys.
Wait a minute. But this is what.
Facts.
And I
Facts.
understand that. And I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But we pride ourselves in calling ourselves niggas, just like the nigga in Texas, in Houston, whatever his name, talking about Texas nigger and shit like that. When we don't even understand the semantics of what we calling ourselves when we calling ourselves niggas. We calling ourselves the white man. We calling ourselves Neanderthals when we call ourselves niggas.
Basically, it's
Based upon
nagas. Don't
ba-
get it right. It's nagas. It should be
No,
lis-
nagas,
a
not
naga is like
niggas.
a naga is basically a fucking deified rattlesnake. And rattlesnakes only exist
the
in the West
scientific
America.
biomenial nomenclature of the Negro beast is a
So
troglodyte
say new.
night
Are you okay
nigger
with being coming from a monkey?
anthropoid
Is
monkey
you okay
ape.
with coming from an ape or a monkey?
I ain't come from that. That's the
All
thing.
right, then
I
why
know
the
I
fuck
didn't
you
come
trying
from
to
that.
read us the terms of that
All right,
bullshit?
well I'll leave it alone. Stop calling
Hey,
yourselves niggas.
so look, this is how I look at it, right? This is what I
Much
see, right?
respect, my
I see
brother.
people, look, I see people, hey, check this out. I see people who are so sold, right?
Y'all
These
brothers are so
motherfuckers are so
fire
sold on
tonight,
these ideas,
man.
right? They won't even create their own fucking idea. They're so mad about racism, they fight racism with racism,
Yep.
which puts them on the same fucking team as the racists and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, human beings that in general have an inability, it appears to me, to think for themselves, act for themselves, and create for themselves. They need to use a borrowed concept. And even if they learn something about a borrowed concept that has a deeper truth, they become either violently angry or they become violently curious.
The
And if they're
problem
violently
is,
angry, they'll
mental
attack
ninja.
anybody else.
Y'all be believing those white books, them white scholars
Look,
wrote.
nigga,
Y'all
see, look,
believing
hey,
that
check
shit
this
is
out, bro.
fact.
Okay, so
Check
give us
this
a
out.
black
Hold on.
book
Let me get this.
that.
Let me get this
So
real quick.
give us. So
Let me get
give
this
us
real
a
quick.
black book. So give us a black book, because I got black book. I got black authors that wrote books that I get information from inside my library too.
They got it from
That
the European too.
wait a minute. But this is what I'm saying. You can't. I mean, it's like you can't have it both ways with people. So the only way I could do is just build on what I build on and do it for myself. And if it works for me, it works for me. I'm not here to convince nobody anything. But when we start having these conversations and we build it on information and we're out to educate our people, let's educate them the right way. And the proper way to educate them is not to say burn our books, because guess what? We're gonna have to write our own books, and 75 to 80% of our people don't even motherfucking like to fucking read or even write. So where do that leave us? Where do that actually leave us? I mean, let's be realistic. How many of us really out here really fucking reading books? If we saying burn our books, or I am the book, or you
It would
don't
leave.
need
What
It
book
would
you read?
leave
Hey,
your
Nuke.
wife telling your kids how
Hey,
good
Nuke.
of a man you was, how smart of a man you was. It don't
Hey,
gotta
Nuke.
be in no
What book you
fucking
reading
book
right now, bro?
because your spouse can tell.
No, for real. I know that nigga reading the book. I'm reading the book right now. I got a book going on right now, right next to my bed.
I tell you what, I tell you like this.
How good of a man I was, and
I
how
tell
good
you
of a
like this.
provider I am.
The
Nuke
way
probably got
The
6 books
fucking
going
book.
on right
She
now.
got
okay,
verbal.
so the way
Tell
that
him, Leo.
so the way that I leave my legacy for my children is what I left for them, whether they like me or not. Because I can guarantee you that your children probably won't even like you based upon the legacy that you left. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about that.
Oh, my
What
daughter
what
gonna love me.
I'm no I'm
She gonna
listen
love the
listen
shit
I'm
out of me
just no I
because she
understand
ain't
that.
gonna have to work at McDonald's.
I understand that. That's cool. That's cool. Neither will my children. But the thing I'm saying is this. You know what I'm saying? To get away from um that energy that we at. Just like I was saying earlier, is that everything that I've cataloged, far as information, even notes that I wrote and books that I wrote, you know what I'm saying, that haven't been published yet, it's inside of a trust for my children. Whether they want to read it, whether they want to accept it, whether or not, it's that's their wealth. Not $10 million, but information that can get them billions of dollars if they use it correctly. You understand what I'm saying? I
Hey,
homeschool
new.
my kids.
Hey,
I,
new. You
I
sound like a
home.
rapper. You sound like a rapper with millions. He want his kids to get to go to school and get a student loan instead of just paying for it out
Nah,
cash when he got it.
no. Why would they pay for it with cash when it's fiat currency and it ain't worthless? It's worthless when they got silver,
Hey,
when they
look,
got
another
gold.
thing too, right? When we talk about burning the books, right? We're only
They
speaking
got
like we
silver
are
and
anti.
gold. They ain't
Hold up,
got
hold up.
fiat.
Hey, we're like anti-investigation. We're anti-study. So if we're gonna burn the books, why are we gonna burn the books? And if we say this or that's coming from the books is poisoning the people and shit, then we have to look at the books to know that. And then we get a day we actually burn all the books and shit. And the motherfuckers come to the motherfucker's house like, hey man, you got to move out. Like, why I own this house? Well, we don't have any proof of that. Look at the books. We burned the books, sir. So there is no proof of where y'all go. So that
You
we look.
burned everything.
You
I
burn the
think it's.
books, you're gonna have to forcibly go back to nature because it ain't gonna be shit to
But
read.
look, nigga,
You're gonna
like
be
we
Okay,
forced
really
to
look.
plant some
the way
Hey,
fucking
the
look.
plants.
world going, it ain't gonna be no nature. The way the
And
world
that's the
going.
reason why motherfuckers concealing the truth. Of
Hey,
course
OG,
it ain't gonna be
nigga.
no
I don't
future.
see you.
That's what
Look,
I'm fighting
OG.
for.
I don't see you
20,
living in a fucking
2050,
mountain,
they
nigga.
saying
I don't
the
see you
black income is
twirling
gonna be
wood
zero.
together to
And a
make a
lot of y'all
fire and
niggas
shit.
is helping it.
All
I'm
right,
not helping
so
nothing, bro. I'm doing my own
hey,
study.
Mental Ninja,
Yeah.
and this is why I call this shit con science. This why I call it this my new term for the new community that we call consciousness. It's con science
Yeah, it's
because
really being inductive and using unvalid research. You know
we
what I'm saying?
do
Like, I'm
not.
not looking like what we have is I'm not looking to find any truth. I'm only looking to condemn. I have contempt prior to investigation. Doesn't matter what you say. If it doesn't give me what I want, like I don't want nobody to read. I don't want nobody to learn anything and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to like live in nature, like fucking like homeless people and shit.
I want
Like,
everybody
bro,
to listen to me. I want everybody to hear what I gotta say. I want everybody to know my truth. And your truth don't matter to me because you don't agree with me. That's the
hey,
new
look,
conscious
and it's
community.
like this too, right? Back in the
It's
day, like
con
in the
science.
50s. Hey, look, in
Hey,
the
that's a
50s.
fact,
Hey,
no,
hold
but
on.
that shit
In the
you just said
50s,
was some truth.
hey, hold on, agree. Hey, look, in the 50s, it was illegal for a black man to date a white woman, right? And most of the white society believed that was a good idea, right? But then you got these white women, like, I think that black women should date white women. I think my daughter should be allowed to date a black man. And a black man saying we shouldn't date white women. And their son says, I want to date a white woman and shit. And they're like, no, you can't do it. That is fucking oppression. When you don't let somebody do what they feel they need to do and shit, it doesn't matter what you believe, what your thoughts are, what your funds. What about theirs? Does theirs even matter? And if you're talking about they've been oppressing us, you're oppressing your own by not letting them do for themselves.
And the thing is this, you know, go the only thing I'm saying is this, man. Um, that's why I call this shit con science now. It's not consciousness because everybody don't have an independent voice as to what they studied, what they came up with, what they learned, what they researched. It's like if I don't agree with you, it's like everything I said and everything that I researched for the last 15, 20 years don't mean nothing and you just started researching this shit on YouTube in the last year or two. And it's like nobody give anybody methodologies. Don't nobody give anybody solutions. Don't nobody give nobody no type of, you know, remedy for what's going on. It's all fight, and we fighting against ourselves, and we always fighting against ourselves, and it's never coming together as a collective and understanding that we all think different, we all had different paths, we all resonate on different frequencies, and every flower and every rosebud on the rose plant don't bloom at the same time. We all don't wake up at the same time. That's
Hey,
why we have each other so that we can be able to have these conversations. I'm not angry or upset with how anybody thinks about how I think or how I feel. That's not the point. The point is that we are not giving our people no type of remedy or no type of methods to raise up their vibration. It's all debate. It's all argue. It's all fuck this. It's all fuck that. It's all fuck you, nigga. I pull up, nigga. I kick your ass and all this shit. This is the dynamic in the paradigm of the new con science community. There's no remedy. There's no solutions. There's nothing. It ain't nothing but fighting. It ain't nothing but beef.
hey,
There's
new.
no love here.
Let me ask you something. Do any of y'all books make own with symbols?
What is
Huh?
that?
Do any of
You know, I
y'all
got that.
books coincide with Masonic symbols?
All of my books do. Most of
We
them.
know you. I'm talking to new.
All books do. All books have some type of symbols in it that deals with Masonic science, but what people don't
But
understand about, well, wait a minute. Well, what
you
people
willing to
don't,
work with the Masons
but
because
but but
y'all
but
partners, but they are the concealers of the truth. They are the ones holding the truth from
All right,
the
all right. So check this out. So
basically, you're
No,
holding the truth
no.
from the people because you're
What
working
truth?
with them.
Hey, but
Okay,
look,
so
hey,
what
look.
truth?
There's only one
Wait.
way.
Mental Ninja, hold on. Wait a minute. What truth have I held from you?
None.
All
I'm
right.
just
So
saying,
what the hell is you
if
talking
the
about, bro?
Moors are working with the Masons, then they both are concealers of the truth.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's what I'm saying, and this is the problem with our people. You know what I'm saying? We want to put everybody in a box. And I'm sitting up here like, ask me a question. I'm up here giving y'all information.
The
I told
problem,
y'all, but wait a
is
minute.
that the Masons are the ones that's holding
Wait
the
a minute.
truth from us. But people want to work with them.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, my brother.
Hey, let me get it real quick. No,
What I did. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mental Ninja. Let me say this, and then you got it. What I did when I talked about Solomon's Temple, I gave y'all a major key of Freemasonry, and Freemasons won't even get that shit to you when I talked about Freemasonry. How am I keeping a secret? That's real shit, bro. I should be commended on what I do instead of persecuted. You know what I'm saying? And I'm up here. I don't have no restrictions. I don't have no secrets. None of that. I'm here to bring information. I don't have nobody like, if you say this, you exercise, you can't come inside the lodge. No, I don't have that on me. I can do what I want to do because I
But
got a
that's what I'm
300.
saying. If we honest with the people, we'd be telling them the Masonics is hooked up with the religions, and that's what's holding our people back. The
Hey, but
Masons,
hey,
the
let me jump
Masonics,
in real quick,
and the
right?
Bougies are the gatekeepers.
Hey, what truth are they keeping? That's the best question to probably ask. What truth are they keeping?
The truth that we don't have to be taxed, that they are taxing us and using our energy.
Hey,
How
bro,
about
look,
that?
I'm gonna say this. I've been to prison, and none of them niggas is Mason. They all knew that. They all knew that we being taxed. They don't have to be taxed. Most of them niggas is in there because they was like, we gonna steal this shit. We gonna make the money without
Like I
paying
said,
the taxes
niggas
on this
trying to
shit.
That's
conceal the
on
truth.
my
You know what I'm
channel.
saying? So this is what I'm trying to say,
You
right?
got
It's
agents out here
like
trying to
this.
conceal the truth from the fucking
No,
people.
think this is what it is, right? Check this out. If a person can
You either
speculate that,
agent
hold up,
or you
hey, so,
working for the
hey,
people.
Leo, let me say this, right? Because I'm in a secret society, right? I know for a fact that when you say they're concealing the truth, you don't even know what truth that is. That's why I asked that. You don't even know what truth it might be, but your imagination is like, it must be this, it must be that, it must be this, and therefore, but you don't know. And there's only one reason that you don't know because obviously you're not in a secret society. But if you were to join one, you'd learn like, oh, okay, I get it. Ha ha ha. But this is fun. This is dope. I understand now. It has nothing to do. There is no kept secrets and shit. The only kept secret is the one that you can't tell because you can only know it because you went through it. You experienced it. You learned it. That's the secret. And still, you can't communicate what that feels like. That's the secret. It's human experience. All the
All
other
I'm
shit, that
saying
little
is you got
emotion stuff,
motherfuckers
bro.
that's in these secret societies that's purposely confusing our people, telling them to hold on to some books,
All right,
Hey,
telling
so
them,
let me ask.
telling them to hold
Hey,
on,
look.
that
So
Nostradamus was real. All of this bullshit.
Hey,
I'm
Instead
gonna
look,
of
ask
but
being
this
honest with
question.
the people.
Leo, this the thing, right?
That's
This the
some
thing, right?
secret society shit.
You're gonna have to
And that's
prove
what I
that,
don't like.
Leo, you're gonna have to
I'm gonna
prove that
ask.
everybody. Hold on, no. You're gonna have to
All
prove
right.
really that everybody who gives somebody a book is trying to hold them down. We live in a society where motherfuckers are so dumbed down and so unintelligent just to consider that they are doing these things on their own free will. And if they get suckered, it's because they allowed themselves to be suckered. So therefore, these Masons and all these fucking Illuminati and devil worshippers, all these people, these phantoms we blame for our civilization and why we choose not to do something independently, it's just fucking superstition, bro. Every man, woman, and child has the ability to do what they want, regardless of whatever fears may be apparent or whatever punishments may possibly be and
If
shit.
you really believe that, you wouldn't have served them 3 prison terms, my brother. 2
And I
prison.
want to ask this question. And I want
Nigga,
to ask this.
look,
No,
I believe
wait.
that shit.
No, Mental Ninja.
Hold
No,
up,
I
Nuke.
just
Hold
want
up,
to
Nuke.
say.
I'm gonna let you get it right. I'm gonna get after this,
All
right?
right. All
When
right.
I went
Okay.
to prison, it's because I was doing what I thought was the right thing to do, what I wanted to do. I learned that what I wanted to do didn't always work the best way for me in the grand scheme of things, so I had to get smart. See, the thing is, I got to experience and learn. Now, none of you know what that secret is of what it feels like for me to go to prison. None of you know
Right.
what the secret is of what it feels like for me to get out of prison, make more mistakes, and then better my life, because that is my story. You only know me if you talk to me. And I don't know shit about your secret, your existence, your life. You can tell me it's a myth to me. Because what I see in my head is just a fucking bunch of pictures and images that have nothing to do with what your day was like. That's the
All I'm
secret.
saying is these
This
motherfuckers
is a
in
good
these shit
build.
societies is keeping the truth from the fucking people and keeping
Okay.
chaos.
What I wanted to say is that if you look at gangs, gangs are secret societies. But gangs is out here killing our black people, but I don't see none of y'all niggas up here talking about the Crips, the Bloods, the Vice Lords, the Gangsters Disciples, and none of these motherfuckers. Y'all talking about the Illuminati, the Masons, and the Moors,
And
and
the
all
Illuminati
these
don't
other.
even exist no
But,
more.
but I'm just saying. This is what people is talking about. But ain't nobody out here. Ain't nobody out here bringing these niggas to task that's out here killing our own people. What is anybody out here like? What y'all doing is wrong. Y'all fucking up. Is y'all out here putting guns up to their head? Is y'all out here really going in on the secret societies of gangs in our culture instead of coming against people that's really trying to do better in their life and trying to learn shit and trying to be good in the community and uplift the community? Because I heard Bro Cook say something, and he was questioned about Freemasonry, and he said he don't deal with the political, he deal with the community, right? He deal with the community. And what they do clothing drives, they do cookouts, they do fish fries and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going against what anybody feel about Freemasonry. I'm just saying what I witnessed, because my great granddad was a Freemason, and my great great grandfather was a Freemason. It's a lineage in my family that they were Freemasons. Black people, not white, perverse, pedophile people that really was trying to bring our community up, pave roads, build hospitals and stuff like that. That's where my lineage come from. So when people try to go after Freemasons like that, I have to question them. Okay, so what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing for the community? Or is you just put so stuck on yourself and burning books and saying fuck the world to the point that you can't look at the pains and ills of our own community and say, okay, you know what? I can help with this. I could do something with this. I could put these little coins, $10, $15 a week, and help these kids get some books for school or some pencils or a meal or a hot meal or some water for the homeless or some sandwich, some sack bags or some sack lunches for homeless people sleeping up under the bridge. Niggas don't do that shit, but they always talking about conscious shit. Niggas always talk about black power and for the people and all that shit, but they don't do nothing but think about themselves. That's why I call this shit con science. It's con science.
No. Like, look, consciousness. Let's look like this, right? Consciousness is like an action word. It's like a verb, right? It's like really it's a noun and shit, right? But it's like a verb because it's something to be acted on. You could have all the consciousness of looking at a fucking piece of mold dry up and shit, but without the action and shit, where's the consciousness at, right? And this is like our society, right? When I say Aleister Crowley, I like Aleister Crowley. People become violently agitated. They get a lot of anxiety because instead of asking me, well, what do you like about Aleister Crowley? Because everything I've heard has been nothing but bad. They don't ask that. No, he's just evil. He's just evil, which is so superstitious and shit, right? And this the biggest problem is that nobody is really willing. People that are against books probably don't understand them. People that are against religion probably can't understand it. People that are against white people dating black people, black people dating white people probably can't understand this shit. So they're afraid of their own interpretation.
Can I say something real quick? Like we know the lawyers, the judges, the cops, they're all Freemasons.
Not all of them, bro.
You saying all of them are? All of them?
Most of the judges, most of the doctors, most of the cops are Freemasons. Look it up.
I mean, you're not lying,
Greedy. Hey, look, there's only.
I ain't saying it. I'm just asking this shit. Like,
no. I know. I'm disagreeing with both of y'all.
Listen. I'm gonna give y'all a fact stat, right? You can look it up. There's only about 3.5 Masons in the world. So that's saying that there's only 3.5 million Masons in the world. That's like saying there's only 3.5 million doctors, cops, judges, and lawyers. There's probably way more than
See,
that.
that's the bullshit I'm talking about. Motherfuckers trying to cover the fucking truth up. It's
I'm
only
not covering the truth. I'm just
but
That's
they
saying, like, I
control
crazy.
hear
this
what you
motherfucker.
said,
They're
but
the
like
ones.
in
Listen,
the actual
they're the
stats,
ones that
how
telling
does
our
that
people to
equal up?
take that shot.
Hey, look,
They're
I'm
the
gonna ask
ones
another
telling
question, right?
people, our people,
Hey,
that
check this
religion
out. Niggas is so
is
against
doing its
Masons.
job.
Hey,
They're the
niggas is
ones
so against
telling
Masons
our
and shit,
people
right?
to
Check this
upload
out.
their fucking conscience.
Hey, check
And
this
you
out, right?
saying it's okay because
Look,
you're
check
in a
this out,
fucking
right?
secret society.
I want to
Hey, check
say
this out.
so much
Hey,
about
hold on,
Alistair
hold on
Crowley,
real
but
quick.
you wouldn't let me, bro.
Hey, look. Bro Sanchez last week, a couple days ago, you know what he did? He is so against secret society, so against masonry, so against that, and so against this, right? This nigga did a motivational video where he played Manly fucking Pete Hall the entire time
Yeah.
as motivation. The most famous and most renowned Freemason that ever fucking lived his entire
That's a
life.
fact.
And nobody said shit.
Nobody said
Gullible and
nothing.
Guppy, nigga. They like to see what's popping,
But
what's cool.
everybody support Bro Sanchez. They go up to his channel and dick ride him, and they talk about Masons and Freemasons and Illuminati. And he just did a motivational video. I saw that shit.
It was a
Yeah,
good
you
one though.
right.
I like
Yeah, it was
all of
beautiful.
it.
It was great. Cause I
All of
wanted
that
to
shit
do the
happened. I
same
was like,
video. I wanted to play the same video on one of my lives. Because what we can't do, this what I want to say. What we can't continue to do as a people, whether you agree with me or not, we have to understand that there's a certain level of knowledge and information that we haven't been privy to for a long time. And so that now that it's all out here, we're privy to it. And so we should be, I won't say embracing it, but we should at least give an eye to it and study it and see what it's
consider it.
about. You know what I'm saying? Just see what it's about. If it resonates with you, it do. If it don't, cool. But don't say this is this and this is that when don't nobody study shit. That's why I say the con science community. Motherfuckers con with the science. They ain't coming with the shit. They ain't coming bringing real consciousness. They want to come with this con science bullshit. They want.
motherfuckers
Hold
that
on. Wait a
believe
minute.
in religion, believe in
It
them
don't.
dinosaur bones they found.
Wait a minute. It's not about religion. It's about
It is
having
about
common.
religion.
It's about having common sense. It's about being able to go inside of information and disseminating it and
Tell
finding
that
your truth
motherfucker in
in
the
it.
church that
That's not.
he don't want to
That's
hear. All he want to hear is the
okay.
scriptures
Fuck the
out the
church.
book.
Okay, fuck the church. You can make your own church. You can make
I
your
don't
own
want to.
church.
I'm trying to get my people away from it.
Okay, so what is the meaning of church? Okay, so the meaning of
The
church.
10% that you was talking about,
No,
you don't
that's
want to give. That's
the
one of them.
meaning. The meaning of church is ecclesia, and ecclesia means gathering or assembly.
Is that Greek or
That's
is that
that.
Latin?
It's Latin and Greek. I gave you both meanings of it.
Exactly. Two motherfucking
So
two
so
motherfucking
the only thing that it means is people coming
Latin
together,
ain't our language.
just like
That's their
right
language.
now. Just like right now, we holding church right now because we assembling and we having a
No,
conversation.
you're holding
That's
church.
all church is.
I'm talking to my brothers. I ain't in no fucking church.
Hey, but look, hey, I'm gonna say this, right? When we
I
get around
can't.
white
I
folks, like,
can't.
hey, hold on. We get around, hey, hold on, dude. Hey, hold up. Hey, we get around like really fucking white bread ass white folks, right? And we say shit like
Man.
whip, or we
My
say
bad.
shit
I'm gonna
like
get off and let y'all brothers build. I'm gonna
for
get
sure.
off.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
have a good night, man.
when we
Cause
get
y'all
around like
talking that dumb shit.
it's all good, bro. When we get around people, when I get around people like this, right? The niggas like really fucking cornbread white folks, right? And I start listening to certain kind of music. They can't understand that. They start to mimic it and like try to climb like whip. They're like, oh, whip, because they don't want to let their mind know that whip also means car. Whip also means to whip. Whip also means to like stir and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they want to fucking shoot you down and fucking judge you and put you in a category that says you're stupid because they don't have a capacity to expand their mind. And this is the bad thing about it, right? Is like some of them, it hurts them to expand their mind. And for me, to make somebody's mind expand past its limit is actually bad. That's bad on me for doing that shit because it becomes forceful. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta know that when I'm talking to look, bro, a lot of these motherfuckers be on so many conscious channels and don't really learn anything. They only come to re-edify their bias, bro. But I get it because I've done the same shit for many fucking years. I can't knock that shit. I don't care how old or how young the person is, bro. Capacity to understand is a fucking action. Willingness is a action. Honesty is a action. Open-mindedness is a action. If you don't you can faith without works is dead. You can fucking lock yourself in the closet and pray for a hot dog and see how far you get. You have to put some fucking footwork into it. Like this knowledge shit, this conscious shit. Yeah, these panels, these YouTube things is cool, but what about your own home economics? What are you feeding yourself when you're not on these panels and shit? Or are you just looking? Are you even looking into doing research on people who think like you? Most likely not. You only come around to spew.
In mental ninja, you get it. You get what I'm talking about as far as consciousness versus science.
Oh, most
This shit,
definitely. Hey, when you came up with the idea, I was like, nigga,
shit crazy. And it's
My thing is this and shit. Like I mean, this has been a fire ass build and shit. You brothers had this shit on fire all motherfucking night. Like I told you, it's not that I don't. What I'm gonna say when I go of my personal experience in my life, I've never met no goddamn Masons or. I don't know anything about no damn Masons and shit. What I know about is the goddamn government. I know about I'm not gonna say I don't believe that secret societies exist, but I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say that I would believe or push the notion that secret societies and shit is running this world or some shit like that. I was like, well, goddamn, if that's the case and shit, then the whole government is a secret society and shit. Then they can't be a secret society anymore because we know of the government, so it's no longer a secret.
Hey,
You see what I'm
the
saying?
biggest secret society, bro, is the human race. That's like one thing we do learn up in here. Like, oh, okay, it makes sense. We understand what's happening in these orders and shit, which is basically they're places, they're repositories where people who are really interested in learning and seeking the unseekable that normal society kind of says you can't do. It's an open space for people to do that. Now, people come into it and they take advantage. They want to have this. They want to do that. They want to try to fuck a bitch or get this position or get this money and shit. And they gonna do that. It's still human race. People think that when you go to secret society that you're like kind of going to a place where humans don't exist. No, you're still dealing with fuck niggas. You're still dealing with
that's
good
and
niggas.
that's
So where do this shit come from? Where do they like the teaching come from? Because I'm telling you, I never really heard of no fucking secret societies and all
Hey,
this shit.
Greedy.
Bro,
I got
Greedy.
on YouTube shit.
the
Hey,
teachings
Greedy.
come from
I ain't talking about the
J-Mac,
secret society.
hey, Mr. Ninja, let
Hold
J-Mac get
on.
it.
Hold on. I
Let
ain't talking
J-Mac
about the
get it.
secret society though. I'm talking about like where do the notion come from of people. Like when I first started hearing about secret societies and Masons and shit, I was hearing about it as like JJ was saying. It's like people say like it was more so on these were some evil people. These were people that were hiding the truth. These were people that know what's going on and keeping everybody in the dark and shit. Like where do that notion come from? Why do like what is that?
Look, the notion comes from people who are afraid of people who do things that they don't understand. If you got a bunch of people who love fucking playing basketball in a city where everybody's a hockey fan, they're gonna look at them like, why are you wasting your time doing this? Why are you doing this? And they will start, fucking bullying them and tagging and fucking with them and shit, right? So what these niggas do, they start getting together at a place that's undisclosed to them own selves, and they go have their own fun without the masses or the rest of the people trying to fucking talk shit about them for doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So like when that's what happens, and where does this knowledge come from? It comes from people just like us. Who like, you know what, there has to be more to this thing that's called life. So they start examining, they start checking things out and shit, and then they start coming up with these ideas and they go share them with their friends and stuff, and they're like, nah, bro, we've been taught it's this way. You can't, if you're not an authority and we don't view you as an authority, we can't fucking accept what you're saying is truth because the authority gives us the truth. And so these people are like, okay, then so what happens is they go back to their friends like, hey, you heard Newt and Greedy was talking this certain kind of way about this certain understanding that we don't agree with, that we're not taught as from the authority. Did you hear about that? And then it gets to the fucking authority. Like, oh, really? So we can go find these motherfuckers. So these niggas got to be smart, bro. They got to go fucking do this shit in secret so niggas don't try to fucking kill their ass. And then again, you got people that's fucked up that gets involved in these shits, and they like, well, we can use this for our own reason. And you even got the authority that fucking infiltrates it and takes it over, or not always take it over, because you can't take over a man from doing his will, bro. If a man wants to do good, nigga, he'll die doing that shit. If a man wants to do evil, guess what? That nigga gonna die doing that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure me and Newt and Greedy, I'm pretty sure we will be in this mindset of learning and consideration until we do die. But there's some people who they want to remain as ignorant as possible because it's so fucking safe. It's so fucking comfortable, and therefore you always get to fit in. Everybody fucking likes you and shit. But you know what? You don't leave nothing. You don't leave nothing when you go. You just keep fucking hiding and ducking and not asking questions and shit. You never get no answers, but you think you got all the answers you need.
I learned a lot and shit tonight about this shit. Like, damn. This
Hey, look, and
motherfucker.
another thing, Greedy, look, how a secret society operates is just like your panel. Who you let in is who you want to let in. Who you don't let in is who you don't let in. Boom. Only a select few people you won't let up on this motherfucker. If you know somebody that can't be trusted, look, you got to be a man, 18 years old in a sense, you know what I'm saying? You got to believe in God and be of good rapport, right? You don't have to believe in none of those things, right? But, nigga, you're not going to let a motherfucker you know is going to fucking tear the fucking panel up. You know, let that nigga on the side in the chat, and then they might as well block that nigga, or you'll block that nigga and shit. So there's basically what it's showing is that there's certain qualifications, you know what I'm saying, to get into these things. And some people, they feel like because nobody gonna fucking come to their house, knock on their door, just fucking sit them down and give them all this shit for free, they're angry. They're like, well, why are they getting to do it and I don't get to do it? Why don't they tell me? Well, motherfucker, if you really want to know, you know what you do? You go find the fuck out. But you ain't trying to find out. I know you don't want to know. Kobe Bryant at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning after the game, before the game, in the fucking gym practicing. And niggas wonder why he was so good. Steph Curry hit 105 3-pointers in a row. Why he so good? Because while everybody was sleeping and jacking off and trying to get a bitch, that nigga in the fucking gym, honing his skills and shit. And essentially, this wisdom shit is the same way. But like brothers like me and Nuth and like Cook, we're like really so fucking intrigued, man. We want to go to the places where most of our friends, our fellows are like, don't do it, don't do it. But we got faith. We trust ourselves and shit. And we trust what we're going to do with the knowledge and shit. We're going to try to bring it to you in the best way we can. And some things, we can't say it verbatim. But no bullshit between me, Cook, and Newt. Man, y'all niggas got every fucking secret that we fucking know without us exactly saying it verbatim. But we kick it in a way, hopefully you will understand.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shit. Like I said, I gained a lot of shit. It's definitely a lot to think about and shit. Like, one thing I can say though is that I kind of like make things simple for me. Like that's why I told you, no, for that statement you made and shit. I definitely agreed and shit. Like, you know, your truth, your individual understanding of what truth is may differ from somebody else's and shit, but it shouldn't cause agreements between the both.
Right.
And that's what we see a lot in our community and shit. That's what bring about all the strife, debates turn into motherfuckers wanting to meet up in real life and shit because they can't even agree to disagree respectfully and shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit gotta turn into some fucking war shit with motherfuckers and shit, man. So that's one thing I have. I've opened my mind to able to at least be able to hear brothers out, whether if I agree with them or not. Shit, I just want to hear them out and learn their stance and you know, get a better understanding and understanding of where they coming from before I just be so quick to want to just, you know, shun off what the fuck they talking about. I really want to know what they talking about.
Right.
And see where they coming from and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's good, man. That's the only thing that I inspire to do on all of these panels and within the community is that we have to put aside our differences if we ever gonna come together. And I don't see that happening in this generation. I
don't see
just
it
don't,
neither.
because we just so high strong on what we believe in, and we don't want to get no leeway into a different thought paradigm. You know, I may talk about Aleister Crowley, I might talk about Rudolf Steiner, I may talk about Carl Jung, I might talk about all these things, but what's been hidden from us is what our people been talking about. And if we really do the research, we actually find out that all the things that all these Europeans been talking about is our shit. And that's the only thing I'm trying to bring to the table. Even when we go into the Bible, the Quran, Kabbalah, any of those mystery systems, any of that, it came from one source. We have to understand that the hybrid haven't been here no longer than, and I'm gonna be generous with it. You know what I'm saying? No longer than 10,000 years. I'm gonna be
So
that's being generous.
global.
But what I want to say is that we've been here be, before time immemorial. There is no birth record for us. So anything that they say is theirs, they got it from us.
Mm.
Whether it's a cult, whether they call it satanic, whether they call it Luciferian, whether they call it whatever they want to call it, they got it from us. I can go into some HP Lovecraft, um, and I'm quite sure y'all saw the series
Lovecraft Country.
Lovecraft
Ooh.
Country. You understand what I'm saying? And if you
Yeah.
look at the whole dynamic of that, it dealt with us. We
Yep.
was the source. We was the key to the magic that they was actually trying to tap into to make them immortal. Think about it, y'all. That's
Hey,
what I
look.
be trying to bring to people.
No. When the nigga said, "Oh, I'm a prince," my grandfather was a Prince Hall Mason. They said Golden Dawn. I paused it and went and popped me some popcorn, nigga. Flip that bitch. I love that show, bro. That was,
Yeah,
another one's a good one too. Like that is motherfucking American Gods, bro.
yeah, American Gods. Yep.
And they ain't renewing it though. That's fucked up, but they ain't renewing it. But nigga, and another one was the fucking The Watchmen. Same type of shit.
The
They're
Watchmen.
actually
Yep.
black TV shows because they have a black main character and shit.
Yeah.
And it's about us.
And also the one when the people was in Compton.
Oh, Snowfall.
Not Snowfall. It's the one when they was in Compton. Them.
I haven't seen that. What's that on? Because I've been trying to find it again.
I think it's on Hulu. It's
Okay.
called Them. It's when they went to Compton and they actually showed melanated people going into Compton before it was Compton. It was like um it was populated by European people, Quakers or whatever, and they tried to do a ritual on the melanated people and it pretty much cursed the whole town. And it made me think like, is that why Compton fucked up right now? You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
you be fucking with Eliphas Levi, bro?
I fuck with everything, bro.
Yeah. So
I don't
look,
leave nothing off the table. I
you,
don't.
you know what's funny, right? If motherfuckers who are against religion, against church and shit, and they don't fuck with Eliphas Levi or Aleister Crowley's, like, you want to hear the niggas that was most against the motherfucking religion and church, and Eliphas Levi was a fucking
It was
priest.
them.
Them niggas was fucking, they hate, I mean, they like, nigga, they at the risk of life and limb to go against the church, especially Levi and shit. And that nigga, bro,
That's why. And check this out. If if Philly OG read their actual works, he will agree with their ass.
man. And then look, that one
Especially
part,
especially when he talk about burn the Bible, fuck religion. He will love the
yeah,
people,
but
man.
it's like you said, it's
I'm
what
telling
color
you.
were they? What color were they? Oh, never mind. What color? Oh,
Yeah.
they black? Okay, that's like basically this bad bitch got AIDS. Oh yeah, that bitch got AIDS. Oh yeah, what color is she? Oh, okay, it's all good then. Melanated skin protects you from AIDS, nigga. You know another
Yeah.
thing too, right? Is that
For
I mean, that's the
real.
mindset, bro. I
The
can't
sickle
knock it.
cell.
I
Check this
can't.
out. The sickle cell trait is actually a cure for AIDS. And people don't know that.
That's crazy.
The
The
I mean,
sickle
sickle
look.
cell
cell
trait.
trait.
Yeah, the sickle cell trait. The sickle cell trait. That's why they be over there in Africa, giving them blood transfusions, and they try to make it seem like when they go over there, they feeding them and helping them. No, they draining their blood and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So they can get their plasma, so they can help the Europeans from this quote unquote AIDS virus that really don't fucking exist. It's just to keep these motherfuckers living.
I can see that.
Mm.
Even Dr. Fauci, even if you go into the Fauci emails, I got the Fauci emails, and he was saying he admitted at the beginning of the quote unquote pandemic that it was man made, but he didn't bring it out to the people that said that this was a man made thing from Wuhan. He never
Hey,
said that.
Fauci, the fall guy. He was
Yeah.
hired to be the main actor and the fall guy. Look now in round
Yeah,
3. Hey, they say, look, don't forget round 3. What you gotta do?
That's why I be telling people, man, y'all gotta, man, we really gotta get away from the con science. We have to really do um we really have to go into our intuitive selves to figure out and disseminate information nowadays. We just
Yeah,
can't.
bro.
We
And
just
so
can't.
we gotta let I mean, honestly, and I'm not gonna say we gotta let the people know because I believe you do it, I believe I do, and I believe Greedy does it and shit too. And a lot, even root words and shit, right? And even Cook is to think for yourselves, to be open-minded on some shit. You're not gonna die,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be okay. Your stomach's not gonna swell up and a fucking alien pop out that shit. Your back ain't gonna bubble up at 12 midnight and little critters, gremlins pop out. You'll either learn something or you won't. And later on, it might make sense and shit. You might find another piece of that puzzle, right? But we talk
And
about Eliphas Levi, right? Niggas would be fucking shocked when they find out this
yeah,
white man was said, yeah, God's black.
yep,
Yeah, God's black. He says that shit like many different times. He breaks down
yep.
the Baphomet. He breaks down the Sphinx. He breaks down the tarot. He talks about the luminaries and how to, and look, motivational shit, how to fucking use those energies and oracle. My nigga, he gives it to you right there. What color was he? Oh, no, I can't fuck with him there.
I can't fuck with him, but he giving y'all our science. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing too is that ever since this quote unquote coof been going on, I ain't gonna say it, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever since this coof been going on, I never wore a mask. I never got tested. I ain't taking no vaccine. And guess what? I ain't had nothing but a common cold, and it was
Bro.
healed. And it was healed by the same shit that I use every day for colds: elderberry, onions, and motherfucking ginger ale. You know what I'm saying? And chicken noodle soup.
I know, right?
That's it.
So look, last year, about this time last year, I was going in hard on. I didn't believe in the COVID, and this, not just by observation of how things are working in my city, the shit in the news, and all this shit. And somebody in my order, right? That's I'm not going to mention no names, but this one individual that's not even fucking active, like how like attending shit, right? Tried to get me fucking written up for that shit. It didn't
Yeah.
work though. It didn't work. My body master let me know like what's going on, why this person saying this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, well, nigga, I'm entitled to my own beliefs and opinions. And so I went on Facebook and said, watch, I ain't gonna observe none of that shit. I'm not gonna get sick. Why? I was like, why? Because faith is a motherfucker and shit, right? And I never
Hmm.
got COVID, bro. I didn't get sick all fucking years. I smoke cigarettes, so I got a cough every now and then, shit. But no
Yeah.
fucking my seasonal flu, none of that shit, seasonal allergies and shit, right? And I
Hmm.
did get 3 tests done, so I get for my mom and shit. I did get the vaccine, but I was already like, nigga, I'm not gonna get that shit. So this shit right here, this test and shit, so I can take my son, this vaccine and shit, so I can take my second degree. I don't get COVID because I don't believe in COVID. The motherfuckers that believe in this shit, they get that shit. They bring it onto themselves through their
Yep.
intention. They manifest that shit.
Hmm. But yeah, I heard Copper Tone wanted to come up and ask me a question. Copper Tone, you there, brother?
No, he dropped off and shit. He
Man,
dropped off.
fuck Copper Tone. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
Yo,
drop
now,
off myself though and shit. I'm getting ready to end this joint and shit, man. It's been a grand one
man.
and shit, man. I'm gonna lay my motherfucking head back.
Hey
Shit.
man, I'm glad you had me up, man. I hope that I brought justice and information to your panel. I hope that your subscribers got some information that they can use while I was up here. I would like to thank you for allowing me up, and peace, love, and light,
I
darkness,
know.
chaos, and primordial beings.
I know. Let me
What's up,
get
brother?
your email, bro, because I got this class I'm doing on Monday, and I'll be honored if I'm gonna send you the link and shit if you want to attend it.
What's that?
I do a class, a book study through my order and shit out here in Vegas and shit, and people be showing up from all over the place and shit, all out the order and not in the order and shit. But I want to invite you in so you can hear it and shit, bro. I'm gonna send you the link for the reading that we're gonna do. It's Out of Magic Without Tears, bro. And invite you in so you can give your input and shit. See what I be doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on YouTube and shit.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the back chat right quick before brother get off.
For sure. And then when you come, if you do come, I'm gonna introduce you as a friend of mine from, you know what I'm saying, so niggas know that this is a guest that I'm bringing on too, because I host a class.
All right, I'm gonna put it in right here.
I appreciate y'all brothers for building with me all
Hold
night
on,
too,
don't.
man, and everybody. I ain't gonna shut it down yet. I know y'all about to handle some information, and I
All right,
want to
I'll
give a
put it in
shout
the
out.
back chat.
Give a shout out to those in the chat too, man. That been rocking with us all night like this and shit, man.
Yeah,
Real talk.
All right,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna
yeah,
send you email about when I get off and shit.
Hey, Greedy Vegan. This is my
yeah,
first time really on your panel, bringing information. I just would like to thank you for allowing me to come up and, being unobjective and keeping a good show going up because it's been a fire bill. And I appreciate you for allowing me to come up. Thank you for subscribing to my channel also.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, likewise and shit, bro. Like I told y'all, I'm very open minded and shit. Regardless if I agree with you or disagree and shit, you probably would rarely know and shit, because that's how open minded I am to let you talk. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, like it's all love on my end and shit. I do this and shit for everybody and shit, so we all can gain and shit. I try not to be the one to decide who's right and who's wrong and shit. That's what the chat, that's what the listening is for. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm not the one and shit to be the one to decide that, because I don't know it all and shit. But I definitely appreciate you and shit, bro, for even tapping in and shit, man. And then, yeah, like I said, we did this shit all night and shit, bro. We been laughing, motherfucking, about to be 6 hours. I
Yeah,
say like
yeah,
on
it's
my,
about
I
to
would
be.
say like on my, yeah, like on my channel and shit. For some reason, I can't do no short streams and shit, man. Once the panel get lit and shit, I don't be wanting to shut it down and shit, bro. I would let the shit ride on. Shit, man. But hell yeah,
especially when it,
appreciate you.
especially when it get good, when it really start rolling, and
Yeah,
everybody just coming respectfully. It's not a shit show. It's really some good information being um brought to the subscribers. I mean, even though when just like when it come to my channel, I don't want to be long winded, but even when it come to my channel, it's not about me or people that come on the panel when I have panelists. It's just about bringing information to the subscribers.
right,
It's just about them. And long
right.
as you keep it organic and keep it for your subscribers, the people that really rock with you and come all the time, long as it's information for them, man, it's all love.
That's what's up. Chicago Tone, you wanted to come up and say something, brother? Tap in
Man,
right quick.
yeah. I got the fucking sickle cell trait, man. That what you just said, man. Damn. That's for real,
Yeah, yeah, it's for real. The sickle cell trait is actually um it's pretty much a cure, for a lot of what they say, quote unquote, diseases that's propagating our people. Um and it's crazy that only melanated people have the sickle cell trait or have sickle cell disease. The sickle cell trait and sickle cell disease is two different things.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The sickle cell trait is that you have the trait inside your genetics and it's inside your DNA. But the sickle cell disease is what causes the sickling that causes the pain in children when they have it with it. So it goes into because I'm my oldest stepson, what I'm saying, he had to have his spleen removed because he had a problem with sickle cell trait. He's still alive. You know what I'm saying? And he don't even have no problem with sickle cell no more. You know what I'm saying?
So he had complications just from the trait.
No, he had the full disease.
Full.
Yeah, he
Okay.
had to see the trait. Everybody, all of us as melanated people has a sickle cell trait because it's in our DNA. That's something that we can't escape from. That's just part of our DNA. But
Mm-hmm.
what what they don't tell us is that the sickle cell trait is actually used as a cure for a lot of diseases, just like Henrietta Lacks, just like you know, a lot of experiments they do with our blood and our plasma to heal them. So it's not a stigma to us if we have the sickle cell trait. It's just that we have to, if we know we have this trait or have this disease, we have to take the proper measures, health measures, to keep ourselves right. Meaning we have to keep our iron up. You know what I'm saying? We have to eat right. We have to be in the right diet. And actually, the sickle cell gene or the sickle cell disease or whatever or trait is actually a more primordial bloodline than anything else. So a lot of sickle people that got sickle cell, and I'm telling people right now, a lot of people that have sickle cell or have a sickle cell trait that's been found with a sickle cell trait, the best thing to do is get on a plant based diet and keep your protein to chicken and lamb, lean meat. You know what I'm saying? Because we're
That's
not
my
that's all we have to do. Just drink a lot of water. Do what we have to do. You know what I'm saying? Do the real things that we know we need to do to sustain our body and it won't become a problem. What becomes a problem when we have the sickle cell trait is we still eat pork, we still smoke, we still drink, we still do all these things when that blood inside us is actually a primordial bloodline connecting us to our original bloodline.
all
That's
right.
all it is.
My bad. Vegan. Damn. I know.
Yo,
You trying to close it, bro. Come on, my own bill, man.
You about to go on right now?
Nah, I went live not trying to troll the number. Those bills be when they be real full. I be having the patience just to sit back, and I got my own G Philly on, but bro, I'll do a build tomorrow, man. Come on, my own bill. Tell me what is primonial so I can look it up. See, bro, Cohen. I looked it up. That's on the father side of the game, bro.
Primordial is primal. It's the beginning. It's the origin of things. Primordial. That's where our bloodline come from, a primordial source. It don't come from hybrids. It don't
All right,
come
all
from
right,
what?
all right, all right,
Yeah.
all right. So say the M word, what you be saying about the woman. The
Matriarch,
Yeah, all right. So what is the father side?
patriarch.
patriarch.
All right. I think Cohen is linked to the father side.
Um,
That's my last name. You know what I'm saying? I just looked, I done did little shits and tried to look up my blood type, sickle cell and all that. But when you said that shit, man, I had to get up here real quick. But man, come
you
on.
good. You good. The only thing you have to do is continue to keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad thing unless you have the full blown sickle cell disease. And then you have to have blood transfusions according to these medical doctors. The only thing you got to do is eat right, live right, and be right. That's it. You know, that's a primordial bloodline. And they're going to try to make it seem like it's a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing because your blood cures everything.
Yeah. I don't feel bad because, like, bro, I know, like, man, my diet. I don't eat meat like that. I done on cut back. I'm conscious and all, but I know, like, I'm trying to learn as much as I can or whatever. But I know that my like certain things I'm fucked up, but I'm gonna try. But
Oh,
all right.
you gonna have problems because of the food, you know, and by you having a primordial bloodline or that bloodline you have is not going to be so receptive to what you would call um GMOs or outside perversive types of foods. So you just have to be careful of what you eat and also your acid intake. You want to get more alkaline into your diet because you're actually a star seed. So you have to really pay attention to your diet. You know, you have to really pay attention to your diet. Try to keep more goji berries inside your diet. You know, drink more teas instead of sodas.
All
Stay
right.
away, stay away from the sodas.
I'm fucked up
Um,
about them sodas,
yeah,
man.
You gotta
stay away
start
from.
eating like me, Coppertone. You gotta
I
get on
know,
my shit,
bro,
bro.
bro. Hey,
You gotta get on this here.
I know,
Yeah,
bro. I know. Hey, Noble. I'ma get that from you. All right, still. All right,
I got you. I
all right,
got you.
all right,
Because I want to send it out tomorrow, but you know,
all
just let me know
all
what
right,
you want to do.
all right, all right, all right. Hey, just text me your mailing. What anything else I need?
That's all you
Besides,
need. What I sent you. That's
all
all you
right,
need. And then you send me your mailing address, and we'll have it out there to you. We'll send it out tomorrow, and you will have that.
all right,
And
all right,
we'll send you the tracking ID so you can track the package and all that.
all right, all right, all right, bro.
You ain't gotta worry about that. We ain't on
Nah,
no.
nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah,
you
man. Hey,
good.
man. All right, then. Appreciate that, vegan man. God damn.
Yeah, you know I got you, bro. You already know what it is, man. Again, and shit. Peace and salutes to y'all brothers and shit, man. High vibes and shit, man. Love the chat. Everybody, the family, the kindred and shit, man. Your boy and shit send a great energy towards you all.
Peace and
Real
love,
talk.
brother.
Peace.
Peace, brother. We out.
Islam, peace and love to everybody.